Hola, que paso, everybody? This is CS with DWP, and today we're going to be helping out whoever needs the help. It's going to be a carry stream. I do got some things I got to knock out. Really, it's just burning resin. Still going to be farming for Jongalonga Dong Dong. Still trying to triple crown him. We crowned his ultimate already, or already. But we're going to be working on either his skill or his normal, but I don't know, we'll figure that out. But I do want to get the rest of the books to be able to triple crown him, though. Because I want his normals to be stronger. And, you know, it'd be nice to have, I guess for all intents and purposes, a perfect shield. So, bada bing, bada boom, we are here. Let me see. Nothing there. Already did the event. I still got two things I got to do on the event, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Wait, say what now? All right. I do want to talk Itto for a second before I get the ball rolling. I wonder how it sounds. Give me 1 sec. Okay, yeah, that sounds fine. I just wanted to make sure it actually sounded fine. Because I lost a little cushion on my mic. So I don't know if it's a lot of like background noise or whatever. But that's okay. Okay, so Arataki Itto. Where you at? Okay, so if I could find that new artifact set, because I think that is going to be... So I had a homie who just posted something in Discord. He said he's grinding artifacts, and I forgot to mention that, man. So, Itto, if you're not building for defense, then it's safe to build for Petra and whatever else you wanna farm for. But there is a new defense set coming out, and a 30% defense for Itto, I think, is what's going to be the tipping point between going attack or defense for him. So to put in perspective, if you're looking at just base, right, and we're not looking at the like set bonus of artifacts, then one attack artifact only gives him like 100 attack, right? But then, what is it? One defense artifact gives him 550 damage, right? So if 100 attack is not producing more than 500, then go defense. If 100 attack is producing more than 500 damage, then build for attack. Here's the thing though. So with 30% defense, that's going to give him roughly another, we'll say 450 attack. Maybe a little bit more than that, or damage. Sorry about that. So in doing that, no, I'm sorry. The math is like completely wrong. It gives him another, because it's like 30% of 30. So it'll give him like another 10% damage or whatever, something like that. So it's really not that much, but it's the 4-piece set bonus I wanted to talk about. So sorry, I got wrapped up in the thought, but anyway, it says a character equipped with this artifact set bonus or artifact set will obtain a curiosity effect in the following conditions. When on the field, the character gains 1 stack after hitting the opponent with a geo attack, triggering a maximum of once every, okay, it doesn't have the number, I'm assuming 4. When off the field, the character gains 1 stack every 3 seconds. Curiosity can stack up to 4 times, each providing 6% defense and 6% geo with 6 seconds. When 6 seconds pass without gaining a stack, 1 stack is lost. Okay. So I think with Itto, he'll get, what is that? So 4 times 6, so he'll get 24. So he gets 54% defense. Realistically, I don't know if that's realistically. It sounds like it's going to be a lot stronger, but I think it's that set bonus is only going to be stronger if you run a defense timepiece. Whereas if you, but it also kind of depends on the weapon too for Itto. So if your weapon for Itto, like let's say, because they're claymores, right? So, and there's not really like a ton of claymores to choose from unless you get the serpent spine or you get the white blind or whatever. Like it's not like this is not the greatest for burst because you have to lose burst to get a burst. It's really weird. He doesn't hit cryo. He scales with HP, but not really. You can, but not for damage at least. Probably not going to be popping his skill a lot. His skill does hit really hard, but still probably not. You might want to do this, but that's increasing his elemental burst damage, and I'm not entirely sure that Noblesse is going to work on him similar to how it doesn't work on Zhao. I just learned it doesn't work on Zhao, and if it doesn't work on Zhao, but Noblesse works on the Shogun, then that means it pretty much is exactly what Noblesse says, which is, I don't know how I didn't put 2 and 2 together, but with Noblesse, it says using an elemental burst increases, it says elemental burst damage is increased by 20%, right? So an additive plus 20%, right? So, or in this case, it's burst damage bonus. But with that, it's burst damage. Now with Itto, the thing is with Itto is it only is going to affect his, I think initial hit or the skill damage of Arataki Itto. But anything beyond that, like a set bonus increase, it's not going to increase that. You would think it would, but it won't. So I highly doubt it will. We'll have to test Noblesse, but I highly doubt it will. I can almost guarantee it won't. You know what I'm saying? It'd be nice if it did, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna recommend to get Noblesse. If anything, I would recommend your standard run-of-the-mill, Petra and whatever else, or wait for the new set to come out, and in the in-between time, go ahead and grab, whatever talent books he uses, which are what he uses. Oh, and don't forget to go get a bunch of beetles because he scales with the little purple beetle thing. But he scales with his talents, for that matter. His talents are Ayaka's talent books, which are these guys. I don't know the names of none of this, but so he rocks with the philosophies of elegance. And then as far as the boss material that he uses what the heck is it called? It's this guy. He uses the Ashen Heart. So probably going to want to run a Shogun. Going to want to run Senora a few times if you're not already sitting on like a few of these, and you should be squared away. Outside of that, yeah, I think we should wait and see how he performs with the 4-piece defense set that's supposed to be coming out. Hopefully they don't nerf it or anything like that. If they do, that would suck. But hopefully they just simply don't. I could farm. Now back to what I got to do. So I could farm for. So her talent books are done, but I just need the boss materials for her. Shogun, I could rank up Shogun by getting some moolah and getting that pushed to 9. Probably, to be completely honest, that's not a priority for me. It should be, but it's not. That's what I do need to calculate how many books he needs though. So I need 12, 12, 16, 16. So 12, 12, that's 24. 24 plus 36 is 60. 60 and a half, 18. So I need 42 more books. That's a lot of books. But I believe we should be able to get like maybe 30 books today, roughly. Something like that. Should be able to get like 30 of them. I wouldn't be surprised if we get like 30 of them. Or at least to 9-9. Like, at least. I want a triple crown Zhongli super bad, but at least to 9-9. Which means I just need, what, 6 more? And then we'll be good to go there. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of be all over the place in the stream as far as like thoughts or whatever. By the way, if anybody needs help, just say I need help and then drop your UID and then I'll be more than happy to help you out. Until then, I'm gonna be doing co-op domains. We don't have a healer. All right. Because you never know. Plus, I like to rerun the domain. So, that part. Nope. We are not running a Rancor. Kaching, I gotta borrow this for a second. Now, I should run a flute, but I'm gonna be running a, like a hybrid. I don't even know if I'll call it a hybrid damage build. It's not really a damage build. But just so I could pick up some slack if I ever need it. Alright. What happened to bro? Oh, we're doing that. I'm really trying to save it for, there we go. Trying to save it for these guys. That's what I want. They're right here. Oh, you can't lock on. There we go. Nope. I'm burning a lot of stamina in that thing. Oh, we got a rust? Shoot. Okay. Yo, Mia. Getting melt comps off, alright. We got a healer, so it's whatever y'all want to do. I might just solo this. God, co-op is fun though. What's up, Baidu? Yeah, I'm gonna just solo it. I feel like it's gonna take forever. I'm just trying to get this done to make sure I'm free and available in case anybody needs any help. So yeah, so anyway, so back to Itto. So what do I think Itto is going to be like? I think personally Itto is going to be really strong, obviously. Whether you should build for defense or not, I'm going to have to get my hands on them and test it out myself. I was also actually thinking about getting back into making those Excel spreadsheets just so that there's no questions about what's actually beneficial for a given character. But that's kind of like the fun part, man, is figuring out like what works really good for a character. I thought was really, really good. My personal opinion. Oops, wrong one. So I don't know, but we'll figure out Itto. And actually, when we get some more people here, because I'm not sure who's here right now, but whenever we get some more people here, I want to ask everybody if they think I should just do the Excel spreadsheet. I just want to be surprised, and I want to be like, wow, we found the thing or whatever. But being the first one to get information out, like, I don't know if I want to just keep doing that. Because I can, but it's like, nah. It's good, but then it's also kind of like, well, I'll do it like this. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it for in-house, and then I'll just, yeah, we'll do it like that. Wait, did she get that? I meant to give it to Zhongli, but that's okay. Can you imagine if I had a 5-star weapon on this dude? It'd be amazing. Yep. Zhongalonga dong dong, we getting all the things for you, dog. We finna make you a main, bro. Nope. Relax. Gotta relax. What? One more, and then I'll make it condense and chill for a minute. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, ba boom. You know, it'd be a great Christmas present from Mihoyo. I was thinking about this yesterday. As if they were like, yeah, man, we're gonna what? As if they're like, yeah, man, we're gonna give you your choice of a 5-star item from the standard banner. That would be amazing. I would immediately get a lost spread. I don't understand. Nah, think about it. Why would somebody run the 4-piece emblem on Zhongli? Why would you do that? Like, he so does not need energy recharge. But, I mean, I guess. And I do have a Geo Cup with crit damage on it for him, so one day. All right, let's go back to Japan. 13 hours till I land. 13 hours to Japan. Justin. Whoa. I just got a notification he put a video up. You know what? I could farm a boss, can I? I still gotta do sucrose. That's whatever. All right, cool. Yeah, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go, by the way, whoever just showed up, let me know if you need anything. Just say, I need help. And yeah, we could just take it from there. If you need help, I got you. It's not a problem. It is not a problem. But I do need to make a coffee. And yeah, I need a coffee. You know what I'm saying? Great day yesterday. Really good day yesterday. I found some legendary stems that I had to send to one of my two close friends, really close friends of mine. I had to send it to them. I was like, y'all, have to check this out. And hopefully they come to me with like their version of whatever they heard in it, because I just wanted to mix the original song, and I did, and I messed with it, and I thought it was pretty dope. So anyway, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll still be on the mic, and I can see the chat, but my mic might cut out here and there, so I apologize in advance for that. But yeah, your boy need that wake up juice.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。在商战中，不会留下任何痕迹。
Arataki Itto, to me, just looks so clean. I want to make a beat for the dude. Like, the dude look crazy. Here's what's funny. Y'all know how much I don't like claymores, right? Like, I cannot stand claymores. Like, I seriously can't. Like, I don't care about Eula. Like, I'm cool off claymores. I'm really cool off claymores. I don't use Razor. I don't use Chongyun. I had to use Noelle. I like Noelle, but I had to use Noelle, so that's, she kind of grew on me. I don't like Sayu. Like, I like Sayu, but I don't, I just don't like claymores. Arataki Itto might change my mind. To make it abundantly clear, I don't want D-Luke, and I don't have D-Luke, and I'm not breaking any sweats or shedding any tears. I got a blind eye and all of that, but Arataki Itto, he looks like he's going to be fun. If I had the bread, I would actually be trying to pull for his weapon too, because that weapon is beyond busted. And I think from what it looks like, they're trying to create another Shogun situation, which they usually do. Shogun was kind of overkill as far as pairing the weapon with the character. It was kind of overkill. But for Arataki Itto, yeah, they're kind of doing it for him too, but like, the buff you get from the weapon is just a little, much. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, you know, for obvious reasons, it scales with defense, but that's not the kicker so much. The kicker is his weapon has 88 crit damage with a base damage of like 570 or something, which isn't that much considering it's a claymore, but 88 crit damage, that's kind of a lot. And then you get like 40%, like 40% of your defense is converted into just raw damage or attack, like, or something crazy like, bro, that weapon is a little, oops, playing on the iPad, that weapon's a little overkill, so. And that's at base, like, that's not even R5. So, you know, yeah, if you're gonna pull for Itto and you pull for his weapon, here's my thoughts on if you are actually gonna pull for. If you pull for his weapon, man, there's only two ways to look at that, bro. Because how strong he is, you really don't need that DPS. Well, I take that back. I'm gonna take that back just for a second. I'm only saying it because of the Spiral Abyss. I'm only saying it because of this. So, Spiral Abyss 1.0 was like, let's say, X amount of health. Well, the way it is now, allegedly, I don't know this. I haven't done the math myself, but according to, you know, the mathematicians in the community, you know, 1010 and all of them, they say that the Spiral Abyss now is double the HP pool, right? So they just take a lot more hits to down the enemy. With that being said, the future of this game, and it's funny because they were talking about it when I was listening to it yesterday. It's funny because, yeah, they said exactly what I was saying, where the game is going to go into a direction of meta. You have to play meta because you actually need like a certain amount of damage to get a particular job done, which I'm not against meta. I'm just against forcing meta onto players. And with Itto, I don't think it's going to be a meta situation. If anything, I hope that he breaks the meta. But if you get his weapon and they build the Spiral Abyss around the damage he's going to be putting out with his weapon, that's not going to be a good look, in my personal opinion. From the way it looks, I might just do the Excel spreadsheet thing. That way we can just plug in whatever artifacts we want and get a damage number spit out at us. And then we could level the enemy, level 60 enemy, or level 90 enemy, or a 100 enemy, or whatever, and then just kind of get it from there and figure out how that works out. But yeah, he does look different. He does look different. Okay, the reason why I keep saying Itto is going to be strong, let me clarify this, because first off, his base attack is only 227, which is a lot, but not really. But yeah, it is a lot. He's kind of like middle of the pack attack, which is fine. His HP is like 13,000, which is more than enough for a DPS character. He doesn't scale with HP outside of his skill, so I don't know what that's about. And then, I mean, I know it has to deal with his little dog. It's similar to Amber, basically. But the thing is, his defense, he has two stats he scales with, and this is why I think he's going to be busted. First off, he has a passive that gives him 35% of his defense as damage, meaning that when you swing and you hit an enemy, before considering their defense, is going to add 550 damage to your swing with a level 1 weapon with 1 attack on it. With like 1 base attack on the weapon and no artifacts, you're getting 500 extra damage just because he's Itto. At level 90, of course. Right? And then with his second stat is he scales with crit rate. Now, there are whole ass weapons in this game that you buy just to give you 27 crit rate. He's getting 24 crit rate just because he's Itto. He doesn't scale with Geo though, right? So we're definitely going to have to play around with his artifacts to see what fits him best. I'm almost thinking attack and defense with a crit damage circlet. Maybe even defense geo crit damage circlet. Definitely a crit damage circlet though. Just because of that passive, like I don't think anybody should be running crit rate on them at all, ever. You should not. You got a free, basically out the box, he comes with 30 crit rate. Long story short, because every character comes with 5, right? Like every character comes with 5. I guess I got a little bit on him, got a little bit on him. If I take all their artifacts, like every character comes with at least 5 crit rate. No, I'm sorry about that. He does have 20. He scales from 5 to 24. Sorry about that. But yeah, like I said, they got a whole weapon that's dedicated to giving 27. So he's only 3 away from a battle pass weapon, 4-star, which is kind of a lot. And then when you take that and you start getting some good artifacts, it's not that, I wouldn't imagine it'd be that difficult to get him up to 70 crit rate. Let alone if you get a serpent spine, you're guaranteed. You know, so I feel like a serpent spine might be a little overkill for him. Outside of the serpent spine's passive, you know, gives you extra damage and you take additional damage. That actually might work in favor for him because he's going to have such a high defense to offset the damage that he's taken, right? So if you run a serpent spine, I feel like an optimal main stat build would be defense, would be either defense attack crit damage or defense geo crit damage, depending on your sets that you're running. For a balanced build, for a nice healthy balanced build, like one attack stat, one, maybe not even an attack stat, but at least one defense stat somewhere, whether it be on his weapon, on one of his artifacts, and at least one crit damage stat somewhere on him. For obvious reasons, it's going to be on the circlet. I recommend a crit damage circlet on Itto, personally. And I did, you know, like I said, I did some light math, and what it boiled down to, and this is not considering weapons or set bonuses, but at base, right? At base level 90, I got to see how much he hits for. I got to see what number actually comes out with like a level 1 claymore or something like that. And if the number that spits out is 1,000, then you build for defense. If the number is 2,000, you build for attack. Now, I'm going to take a guess and say it's not going to say 1,000 because you need crit to get to 1,000, and crit is one of the last multipliers. It's one of the last multipliers. I think bonus damage calculates after crit, if I'm not mistaken. Like bonus damage is like after crit. But yeah, crit is one of those last ones. So his passive is giving him the buff before the crit multiplier. And what I mean by that is because the way crit works is usually is positive 100, right? So it's 100 positive, right? Meaning that like if your crit is negative 100, not negative 100 literally, but if it's under 100 is what I mean, then at that point you might be safe to build for attack maybe, but that also depends on the number that he's going to produce once we see him at level 90 and we hit something with a level 1 weapon. If that non-crit hit is 1,000, then attack might be feasible. Might. That's a strong might though. Like might. But I'm still leaning towards defense because defense is going to give you 500 period. It's just bang, you hit for 1,500. Whereas attack, you're going to be hitting for 1,500, but it's multiplicative. Right, so if you go anything higher than that in attack, then it's going to be a multiplicative incline, which sounds good on paper, but you know, it's so artifact dependent that it might be more feasible to actually build him for defense. Right, so being that defense gives him basically one artifact gives him 500 damage. One defense stat gives him, well, artifact specifically because it's 58 defense. One defense artifact gives him 500 damage. So if you just want him to hit for an extra 1,000, give him 2 defense artifacts. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing about Itto, at least that I figured out so far. And then this, if we're going off of 1,000, what is that? Minus, we'll say like 12% or something. So maybe an extra 400 damage just from having this one. So you'll get an extra. So from 2 defense stats and this weapon, you'll get an extra like 1500 damage, which sounds like a lot, but it's actually not. It sounds like a lot, but it's really not. That's actually not a lot of damage. You gotta get your crit now, but I'm gonna anticipate after crit he should be hitting at like 4,000, 5,000 with 2 defense stats and a white blind base, no artifacts. Once you include artifacts, and I'm talking about with a crit damage circlet, obviously, but this is not with a plume, not with a feather, not with a timepiece, and not with a geo artifact or whatever artifact you're gonna have on your goblet. Minus all that, he'll be hitting for like 4 to 5,000. Once you include more defense and more this and more that and all this extra stuff, then it's going to be like, okay, now we're looking at something that's going to be a little beast mode. Unless my math is messed up. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to do mental math too fast or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to have to wait and see. I know in his burst, he gets an extra 50%. And I think that's what's super impressive about it. Because on his burst at talent level 1, he gets like a 53% bonus damage based on defense. Meaning that in his burst, and it's Geo, meaning that in his burst, similar to Noel, he's getting, at talent level 1, he's getting 400% like attack bonus as Geo. Just in his burst at talent level 1. So in his burst, he's going to hit for 500 more, and it's going to be geo damage. 400 or 500 more, and it's going to be geo damage, which is like, wow. So I might have to do an Excel spreadsheet on this guy just to iron out all the kinks. You know what I mean? I might actually do that. Like after I'm done with this cigarette, and it already went out. I'm going to take a couple more hits of a cigarette, and then I'll go in and I'm actually just start working on his Excel spreadsheet because the problem is the numbers are too close. The numbers are a little bit too close between attack and defense to know which one is best to build him for. And I think for any enthusiast, for lack of a better term, for any enthusiast of Arataki Itto, obviously you would just give him an attack time. You would give him a defense timepiece. You would give him a Geo Goblet. You would give him a crit damage. Give him a crit damage circlet. Get crit rate across your substats and get his weapon, and then you're effectively done. And then that's the build. And then you give him the new defense 4-piece set, and that's the build. And there's not really it's not that complicated. You know what I mean? To my understanding. Hey, what's going on, Kuzan? Is it Kuzan or I'm gonna say Kuzan. What's going on? How you doing, brother? By the way, if you need any help, let me know. I'm just in here talking Itto. I'm just talking about Itto. But yeah, man, I think I'm gonna have to do the Excel spreadsheet. If you get his weapon, might as well go defense and just do the plug and play build. You know, Geo 4-piece set. Not the Geo 4-piece set, the defense 4-piece set, the new one that's coming out. Defense timepiece, Geo Goblet, crit damage circlet, his weapon. You're done. You know what I mean? Chilling at a diner. I hope you guys are having good, man. Or having fun. What the hell am I talking about? I hope you guys are having fun. You know what I mean? Hope you're getting your eateries on. You know. But I think with Itto, I think he is going to be so strong. Hopefully the way his mechanics work and the way everything calculates in his kit, hopefully it allows people to get a lot more creative with his build. You know, for example, hopefully his skill is strong enough for people to actually build for his skill alone. You know what I mean? Hopefully his normals hit hard enough to where you don't have to go Geo to get something out of him, because that's kind of how the Shogun isn't exactly like that, but you know, she kind of, you know, just got out of school, so I went to a diner and checked my notifications and said you went live. Oh, that's what's up. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Shout out to the homie Kuzan. If anybody else is around you, you know what I mean? You know, this is PewDiePie. You know, I'm just joking. You know, but But yeah, man, Ito, hopefully he doesn't fall into the same trap that the Shogun did, where the Shogun is like a real, like, she's not a one trick pony. She's 1,000 tricks, but only performs best with one set, or seems the most optimal with one set. So if you get this one set with these specific roles, then that's the build for the Shogun. And I hope he doesn't fall into that trap. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, think Jean, right? Jean has like two or three. Jean has like two or three different builds. She's got her animal DPS, she's got her physical DPS, and then she's got her heal build, and then she has all these in between kind of builds. Zhongli has he has like a bunch of builds. He's got a physical build, he's got a pillar build, he's got a shield build, he's got a burst build, he's got an all around build, he's got a crit build. I'm running a crit build. He's got different builds. He's got a burst build. You don't want to forget his skill, but you build for his skill, but you're able to build for his burst or his normals at the same time. Like, he's got different builds. Even Barbara, she's got a DPS build and a healer build. She has a Thrill and Tails. It's not a build, but you could run her Thrill and Tails, for example. So like, she has one build, but she only has one role. Obviously, like, it's one thing. But when you scale with defense and you're throwing stats all over the place, that's where it gets kind of like, okay, well, there's not much room for creativity because there's too much to balance in the kit. Zhongli, with the exception of Zhongli, I think he was exceptionally balanced as far as the way his kit works. Being able to maximize one over the other, or all in between. And I'm hoping that Itto, when he gets put out to, the players, I hope it's very similar, where it's not like this go-to, you have to do this, otherwise you're hitting for like 200 or something. I just hope that's not the case, because that's been the case with a lot of characters. You know what I mean? Like, the Shogun is great, but it's because, like, the thing that makes the Shogun borderline impossible to get creative with is really just one thing, and that's her energy cost on her burst. If her burst didn't cost 90 energy, you could actually get creative with the Shogun, but you can't. I mean, you can, but you kind of can't at the same time. You'll get flack for getting creative with the Shogun. You know what I mean? If you get creative with the Shogun, you're going to get flack for it because her energy cost is so high. You know what I mean? Because you can get more damage out of her, but you kind of can't because her energy cost is so high, so you'll never actually get to the thing that she does damage with. You know what I mean? You need to actually get to it. You can get it to hit harder without this set. Like, I have a set with a R1, like, battle pass weapon, and that hits harder than my catch with the catch build. But, like, even still, you never see the light of day of her burst. You do, but it's super far and few in between. So you have to build her for energy. You don't have to, but like, you kind of do. I mean, you don't, but it's like, I'm not going to hold you accountable to your build. Your build is what it is. I just know that people exist that just tell you what to build, and they will tell you you're building her wrong when in fact that happens. And I hope that doesn't happen with Itto, where people are telling you what you have to use on the character, provided it works. Like, for example, like, let's say Noblesse does come out it's out, but let's say it works on them. Then if somebody's running Noblesse on them, then they run a Noblesse on them. Let's say it doesn't work on them and they're running 2-piece Noblesse. Then at that point, you could be like, hey, man, just give you a heads up, that doesn't work on them. At that point, that's fine. But if it's like you have to give them the 4-piece defense set, or you have to give them Bolide, or you have to give them whatever for all intents and purposes, you know what I mean? I hope that doesn't happen with Arataki Itto. That's what I hope doesn't, because Ningguang's not like that. Ayaka's technically not like that. I just want the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer so I can put more damage on her. But you don't have to bid her that way. Like, I'm still hitting between 8 to 13K depending on my team buffs. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Jaden? How you doing? We here, bro. We here. Yeah, if anybody jumps in and any of you guys need help, just let me know. I think Jaden, I still might have your UID, so should be able to help you out if you need help today. It's not a problem. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking to Itto until somebody asks for help. Even Sucrose. Like, watch when I get done with Sucrose. I think with Sucrose, you can actually build for damage for Sucrose. It's just you can't crack shields. So it's like, well, okay. But she has enough tools in her kit to be able to help out, with what's needed. Like, for example, this gives you additional elemental damage, provided it's swirled with that damage. So if you swirl Pyro in her burst and it turns red, then anything in there is going to take additional Pyro damage. 74%, which is nice. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to build her for elemental mastery, but you can build her for you. It's nice to have an elemental mastery set. You know what I mean? Walking home, so 10 minutes. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So with Itto, yeah, once I'm done with this cigarette, we're gonna go in and I might go silent. Just throw a chat at me if I get too quiet, but you're gonna hear computer typing, and I'm gonna be working on like his Excel spreadsheet. I need to get his thumbnail, put his thumbnail in there. I haven't worked on that thing, I think since Ganyu and Albedo. I think the last person I was working on was Noel, which is funny because Noel's kit, from what it looks like, calculates the exact same as Itto, where it gives a geo attack bonus based on defense. It's like the same kit. But his skill works very similar to Ningguang as far as damage is concerned. And his burst is like Noel. But yeah, for anybody wondering, he's a glorified Noel without a shield. That's basically it. So you should be able to plug and play your artifact set on Itto should you pull for him. You know what I mean? If you're pulling for Itto. I almost pulled for Hu Tao like a couple of days ago. I just want her burst. That's it. I don't really want the character. I just want that burst. I like the half a second animation. You just go pop and then just stuff burn. I want that burst super bad, but I don't know if I want it more than I want Itto at this point. All right, cool. All right, cool. Let me pull up this document. Oh yeah, let me close this. I gotta look for some more stems to music. I'll probably do that tomorrow. But I bring that up because I found the stems to a legendary song, and it is an honor to have the stems and be able to mix it. Like, it just feels like such an honor to even be able to see the sessions. It was leaked, so it's not like somebody gave it to me. I found it. You know what I mean? So it's not like rightfully mine, but just being able to see it and be like, ooh, I get to test what my mixing is like on a track that went 5 times platinum back in like the 80s or 70s or whatever. Like, that's amazing. So anyway, let me pull this up. I wish you guys could see this Excel spreadsheet. Well, if you want to get a glimpse of what I'm talking about, it's under tools and resources in the Discord. It just says, and it's just a little Excel spreadsheet I put together, and you can just type in your artifacts and it spits out how much damage you should be, roughly how much damage you should be expecting from whatever characters are in there right now. I'm gonna head out for now. Yeah, I'll be streaming. It's gonna be an all-day stream. It's gonna be just like Saturday. I might not go until like 2 in the morning, but it is gonna be an all-day stream. It'll be an all-day stream. Where's this Excel spreadsheet? DWP. All right, which one's the latest one? There it goes. Genshin DPS workbook. I need to rename that to Genshin character workbook instead of DPS. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'll see you in a bit, man. You take it easy, have fun with the family, or wherever you're at, you just have fun. Good vibes, man. Good vibe. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. God, I haven't looked at this thing in so long. Let me turn this on. That is a fan, because I have a MacBook, and it overheats, and it's old. We ghetto around these parts. All right, let me turn this. All right, you guys might hear some sounds. I gotta take my medication. Gotta take a folic acid. Gotta take 10 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right? Yeah. Take one of them. Oh, no. Maybe knocked out for the year. Take the fuck on with that. And 2 of those. Looking like a bunch of Skittles. I'm gonna mute myself because y'all hear me like popping pills and doing all that stuff, but I'll be right back. All right, we back. Uh-oh. Put that up there. Okay. Oh, I did do Razor. Okay. Yeah, I did Zhongli. Yeah, that's how I found Zhongli. Oh, we got him way stronger than that now. Oh, I gotta update Zhongli because they buffed him. Dang, that was a long time ago. Okay. I'll update Zhongli later. Where is Noel? Where's the rest of the characters? Okay, that's clearly not it. Oh, that's gotta be it. There it goes. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on, man. Missing a bunch of characters. All right, so Noel. Yep, that's about right. That is actually about right. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna copy Noel and then I'll just base it on Noel's. Did I finish her? I feel like I finished her. I did not finish her. Or did I? 6%. Skill damage 130. Oh, did I not adjust that? Oh, that's plus the set bonus. Okay. Burst damage 94.8. This one was 129.9. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Plus all the other bonuses. Actually hitting an enemy. Did I not do it down here? Oh yeah. Let me sort out this one real quick. So if we gave Noel an attack percent, the burst I would be hitting for is 6,000. Was that on crit? I don't feel like that's right. +70 +71. Oh no, that's right. Okay, so I'd be hitting for 6,245. Sorry about that. Right. So, but if I switch this to a defense percent, and we were 50, what is it, 58.8, something like that, then it would be hitting for less. Okay, got it. Okay. So anyway, we'll copy this over. Move or copy. We're definitely copying. Create a copy of Noel. Because I don't feel like doing all the typings. And we're going to call this Itto. And I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing great things. Let's see. Let's unhide. And then I got to get his base stats. Where's my iPad? I hope they don't change too many of his base stats. They need to address Toma. Like, they should just do that. They need to really address Toma. Like, I don't know why they won't, but they really need to. At least give him the mechanics that Zhongli has. Where, you know how Zhongli gets a buff from being in a shield? This guy right here, where his normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack are all increased by 1.39 of his max HP. Like, they should do that. Whatever you want. It's fine, Jaden. I'm gonna be here. I'll be here. I'll be streaming all day. Just whenever you get time, I'll be here, brother. It's all love, brother. Yeah, we could do 4:30. That works. Well, I'm Pacific Standard Time. I don't know what time zone you're in. But whenever you're free, you just pop in. Hey, can you help me out? All good. It is all good. Fortified characters have 5% increased shields strength. When the Jade Shield takes damage, it will fortify. Got it. Okay. I never paid attention to that. I want to get the shield and the thing. I want him triple crown. I want his normal stronger so bad. Like, hit him. I'm tired of hitting for 1,000 more just by crowning it. But maybe at least 400 more. Like, maybe. Like, I don't want any 1,000s anywhere at all, ever, on this guy. Like, with an attack artifact. Like, nah. That way, you know, if things start to move in the right direction and my little side business starts to do its thing and I can actually, like, dolphin on the game for the sake of content, I guess. You know what I mean? I can get, like, a good weapon for him, whether it be Homa or the Jade spear thing or something, you know what I mean? And actually do, you know, significantly more damage. I guess I don't need her. Am I tripping? No, 72. All right, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. I gotta go old school for a second. Where's it at? I think it's that and no, he still had that, but I think it was that one, right? Yeah, because his crit rate was kind of terrible. Oh, that didn't work out. All right. I just want his physical build to be like way stronger. Okay, okay. I just was gathering data, dog. Just getting information, dog. That's it. Just getting information, dog. All right, let me switch them back. The trade-off wasn't really high, but it was something. I need this artifact, but as a like bonus damage. All that crit damage, like I need that. I need that as like this. Like that's cool. Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, well, never mind. All right. Let me get to Itto, and then I'll be able to tell you guys at least by the end of the stream, or at least that would be the plan, to tell you guys if Itto is worth building defense on or not. So, his HP is lower than Noel at level 1. Really? Okay. 2597. 3455. 5170. Make sure I'm looking at the right one. Yeah. 5779. 6649. 7462. 8341. 8951. 9838. 10448. It's a lot of HP. 345. 11954. 11954. And I keep forgetting that HP artifacts. Hey, what's going on? Ooh! I'm gonna be live all day today. So if you guys need anything, just, you know, it's all good. I'll be here. But yeah, I keep forgetting that HP is not percent based. And I have to remember that this and this are not percent based. I keep forgetting that. What's that last number for? Was it 12858? 12858. All right, on to his base attacks. First off, let me rename this. Itto. I guess I put Arataki. Cool stuff. I have flute practice, so I'll need some help after. It's all good. It is all good. I'll be here all day. It's all good. I'll see you guys then. Yeah, cause who was it? Jaden is Jaden got out of school. Who else was it? Kuzan. Kuzan is gonna probably be hopping in later, and then yeah, I'll help you guys out. It's not a problem. 132. I'm just working on an Excel spreadsheet for Itto until somebody asks for anything. I should probably have a chat up on my screen. No, I think about it. On my computer screen. I'll do that in a sec. 211, 227. Now for that infamous defense stat. This is going to be a thing. What is going on here? Oh, okay. I was going to say, what? Why is that where it is? All right, now I know his defense is redonkulous. It's donkey fingers. 194, 258, 386, 431, 496, 557, 622, 668. I should probably let DWP know that I'm doing an Excel spreadsheet. That way they don't have to pre-farm, like don't pre-farm artifacts until tomorrow, depending on the results that we find. I haven't done a real theory craft in a long time because it's cumbersome. The hell stat is that? Oh, elemental mastery. Oh, defense percent? No, he doesn't get defense percent. Oh, Noelle gets defense percent. Well, shit. Whoops. Crit rate. This one is going to be a thing. So he starts getting crit rate at 40 ascended, meaning 40/50. So at 40/50, he gets 9.8. He stays at 9.8 at 50, and then so it's every time you ascend him. Okay, except at 60. How many times he ascends? 1, 2, 3. He ascends 4 times. Okay, so 9.8 twice. Then it's 14.6. What? 4 times? 14.6. 14.6. All right. Okay, then he does 19.4 twice. And then he has a pretty big jump to 24.2. I guess it's not that big. 24.2 crit rate. That's a lot of crit rate, bro. Crit damage stays the same. No other stats. Scales. Perfect. So those are Itto's base stats. Let's go ahead and hide that. We don't need that anymore. Oh, I was not supposed to hide that. I'm supposed to hide all this. There we go. And then we will replace you in a minute. Cool. Let's plug in a set, I guess. Let's not do his weapon. Let's do like the white blind or something. Just something that everybody can get their hands on that sounds like it'll be good, right? Like it just sounds good. Or what's just a regular weapon that everybody clearly has access to? Besides the white, is there not another one? Physical damage, that's energy recharge. The fish. Now let's do the white. Let's do the white blind, I guess, for now. So we'll do white blind. Keep in mind the way the scaling works in this game, it does depend on your level. So if you're a low level, you might benefit more from having like a different set. Not to mention the artifact sets are a little bit different also. So just, yeah, keep that in mind. All right, so white blind is 570 and it gives you 51.7. That's a lot of defense. So it gives you 51.7? Yeah, 51.7 defense at level 90. Okay. So let's say for all intents and purposes, we got our standard run-of-the-mill artifacts, and then I guess an attack artifact, and then we get Geo, and then whatever. Was that attack percent? Was it crit damage? Let's say for the 4th stat, because, you know, we all got great luck, it gave us 3% crit rate. And then we're going to give him what? What set bonus? What does the white blind do? The white blind does on hit, normal and charge attacks, 6%, max 4 stacks. This can occur. I thought there was a cooldown on that bonus, which is why you do a spin attack with Noelle. for 6 seconds. Yeah, okay. On hit, normal and charge attacks increase attack defense by 6% for 6 seconds. Maximum 4 stacks, so that'd be 24. If you're constantly swinging, I guess. I'm assuming it goes away after 6 seconds. The whole buff. It doesn't. I need more details about that weapon, but that's okay. But we will do. What's that? 53. What is that? Total after weapon focus? No. So we're not doing those two because the weapon only has like one buff. Where is defense is roll 51, so it's going to give you 24 right there. And then attack is roll 49, it's going to give you 24 right there. And then we'll run not Noblesse, but we will run Gladiator just to spit numbers out. What was that, 18%? We'll just run that, just because. And then we'll play with some other numbers here in a minute. Turned out I don't leave until another 30 minutes. Nice. Could I have some help with dailies? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oops. Okay. What's is yours 607 or which one was yours? I forgot which one is yours. .607 or 616. I forget. 637. One of you guys was 63 something. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You're 616. Okay, hold on. I got it. Fire. Bam. Yeah, I got you covered. Let me switch to Ningaling just in case. Oh, I'll try it one more time. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, whatever you need help with, it's all good. I appreciate you, in butterfly. In butterfly. Butterfly. What's up, butterfly? I hope your day is going amazing. I hope everything's going good with you. You got Diona, so we have a healer for the most part. Awesome, awesome. Oh, we're doing these things? Oh yeah. Cookies. Cookies and cream. Is that it? Okay. Boy, I can't wait to get done with this Itto Excel spreadsheet, man. Woo! I'm just sipping my coffee. All right. Oh, they right. Oh, I thought they were right next to each other. We got to disturb the camp. Event, transport the oh, we're doing this. Bang. Ah! That was funny. I hit the wrong direction too. I'm so used to hitting down on my. Hold on now. Yeah, because I can't initiate him. Ah, yeah. Wait, did I go to the? I hope I didn't go to the wrong one. Oh no, okay. Oh, we gotta do this? Okay. No. I just, everybody does Japanese, so I was like, you know what? I'll do Chinese. Plus, I watch a lot of kung fu movies all the time, so I was like, you know what? It's a Chinese game. I like kung fu movies. I don't know why I don't just put it in Chinese. Like, I might as well. Sounds kind of ridiculous, but yeah. I like the Chinese. You know what it is? It sounds like, I don't know if it's just me, but it sounds to me like more authentic, for lack of a better term. I mean, I don't know. Just everybody does. I don't know. It's just everything was telling me just make it Chinese. It really boiled down to I did not like Barbara's voice change, and Lisa kept sounding like she had man issues when she would climb walls. So I was like, yeah, nah, I'm just gonna not. You know, we'll not do that. But to each his own. Fun thing is, though, I did make a beat out of the Japanese, out of the Shogun, where she says, "Irabigiri, whatever she said. If you don't die, okay. Yeah, we're not done with that. Lisa's voice in Japanese is illegal. I believe her voice is illegal in like every language. It's like she's not setting a great example with the children, with the kiddos, man. She's not, you know, but she's Lisa. She gets everybody riled up and hooked into the game, I guess. I don't know. She plays her role, you know. So shout out to Lisa for being Lisa. Yeah, I don't know. I like the Chinese voices. They sound, I don't know. They sound cool to me. Oh, this thing? Oh yeah. The Traveler is a teen? Oh my god. Well, I mean, yeah. All right, here's what we're gonna do. You tell me when. Tell me when to go. Actually, we're not gonna do it. I'll just go kill it. What's happening? What's happening, homie? I need that fade, homie. What's happening with you, Hifumi? How you doing, man? I hope all is well with your brother. No problem. No problem. It is not a problem. I'm assuming that's all you need help with, because you still got, you know, time, or I'm not sure. All right, so with Itto's, oh yeah, I gotta plug these numbers in. Oh God. Okay. How about me? I'm doing good. Still gonna try not using profanity on stream. I really meant that last time I said that. Like, watch your profanity. Like I gotta keep it that way. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, a lot. Yes, I'm PlayStation. Yes, I am PlayStation. I'm on a PS5 playing the PS4 version because my PS5 doesn't play PS5 games. That's a story in itself. But I have a replacement on its way, so we should be straight. Yeah, exactly. Watch your profanity. I gotta play that. I have to play that, bro. That was hilarious. Watch your profanity. I forgot to make that at home. Okay, let me just do it real quick. If I don't do it now, I'll never do it. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up live. I'm gonna make it a ringtone real quick. If I don't do it now, I'll never do it. I meant to do that. Where's Discord? Zach, I'm gonna enter in Genshin. Yeah, it's all good. I'm NA. I'm on the NA server. So as long as you're on NA, yeah, I'm on the NA server. So as long as you're on NA, I can help you out. It's not a problem. Man, we Cali babies over here, man. We California babies over here, man. And this is the wrong Discord login. I will check that out. I'll check it out later. Because I can't find it. Oh, there it goes. Watch your profanity. I don't know actually what it's in North America. So I'm on a North America time or a server. So you have SEA, which is Southeast Asia, and then you have EU, you know, Europe, and then I'm North America. Yeah. It always pulls up a different one.
There, right there. What the f is this? What's your profanity? Right. Hey, good morning, Kay.
Watch your profanity. How long? Sorry. How long is the Ruin Guard spawn at Stone Forest? Where's Stone Forest? Here, the Ruin Guard. I don't know if there's even a Ruin Guard over here. Do you need to kill Ruin? Oh, let me just type it. Do you need to kill Ruin Guards in general? Guyan Stone? I think they're all I think it's 24 hours. Like, you just kill them, because there's a bunch of them everywhere. Yeah, Petra Domain? Are you talking about here? Oh, thank you. You talking about here? I think it's 24 hours. I want to say 24 hours. Yeah, because that's, well, generally speaking, they take about a day to respawn. Like, they respawn after the reset. Like, once the reset happens, you'll just see them appear. AR10? Ah, gotcha. If you hit 16, you know, I could rock with you. I'm assuming you got multiple accounts. Yeah, but I'm on the NA, man. 20 hours? Yeah, there's some people in the squad that are on different servers and whatnot. Well, particularly EU. But me, I'm on NA. Are we killing these guys? Is that what we're doing? Oh, okay. I just saw the G Oculus thing. I need y'all to wake up. Will the Rim Slim Shady please stand up? All of y'all. Yeah, every single one of y'all. All I need you to do is hit a shield. What level are they? 70? That's not too bad. I'm just waiting for a shield. There we go. Bang. Nope. Something 3 CPO or whatever he said. Awesome. Oh, you need the Ruin Guard thingies. Got it. So, easy way also, if you need to farm them, well, I'm sure you already know. You just hit the little handbook, and then we can just go grab all. We can just go kill all of them. Like, they're all over the place. Well, I don't know if you can enter the Europe. No, I can't. I actually need to. If you got a EU one, I can help if you need. Yeah, I'm still trying to work something out with an EU server that happens to have Venti on it. Oh, trust me, I want that so bad, but I have to figure out how to get it. Cause on PlayStation, yeah, I can't. And I tried creating a new account, and it won't let me select a server. It just assigns me to NA. I'm assuming because of my PlayStation account region. But if I could find a magical way to run it on my computer that is not a PC, then we might be in good hands with Allstate. And yes, we can definitely farm whatever it is. Yeah, we can go kill all the things. Cause that's all I got on my plate today. I have something I gotta do, but not. I don't like have to do it today. Me and my girl gonna be meeting up for something. It's just a. I gotta get on a phone call with her. Something for my granddaughter, but that's not till like way later. Music theory, hey. So when they say music theory, are you learning how the different notes interact, or like when they? Because I don't know. I don't know what they mean by music theory nowadays. I would assume it's the exact same thing, like scale theory and, you know, Western music philosophy. You know, like middle A and middle C and, you know, the Western scale. Because music theory, they teach you the Western scale when it's kind of funny because music theory in school is Western music theory. It's not music theory. It's not the theory of music and how certain songs can actually, not certain songs, but certain notes interact. You know, one behind the next one and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Everything has to do with sheet music. Yeah. I'm just listening to music a lot. Dude, music is amazing. Music is amazing. And I guarantee, bro, depending on how slapping Arataki Itto's theme is, oh, you best believe there's going to be a remix coming. We already got Ning Wong. We got the Shogun. Like, I'm done with the Shogun. I'm not done with the Shogun. Like, I'm done with the Shogun, but I'm not done with the Shogun. Like, I'm done with it. I'm just not happy with it. I don't know if that makes sense. I honestly don't know if that makes sense. What's going on here? It's just giving me a vibe, as music should. That's kind of the whole, like, point to... That's what music is supposed to do. And if you do it right... Oh, I didn't know what that... What? Oh. See, here's what we're not going to do good, sir. 69. Nice. Nice. All right, so there's one. And I think there's one on the edge, right? Yeah, there's another one right there. So let's go terminate this gentleman. You haven't learned music theory. I'll wait for it to show up. Nah. I've talked with people who learn music theory. So I hope it's different nowadays, especially with how progressive things are nowadays. I hope it is a little different, because the people I've talked to about music theory, they keep saying that they're teaching them like Western music theory rather than the interaction between keys. And if they do teach them the interaction between keys, it's on Western philosophy, which isn't bad, but like a Western scale is different from an Arabic scale, which is different from a Chinese scale, which is different from the Japanese scale, and different from, you know, so. No, I haven't taken music theory. I just know people. I know people who've taken music theory, and once they got into really, like, basically got into the industry, you realize that music theory helps you with European songs, but not other songs. Like, let's say you sample, for all intents and purposes, you sample African music. The scale on African music is different, and the interaction between all that stuff is different. Like, it is inherently different. So it is good to know, though. Music theory is not bad, and it does teach you a lot. Yeah, I would like to. Well, I don't learn music in Saudi. Hey, Saudi music is just Arabic music, right? I don't want to just put it in a box like that, but I think they use the same scale as Arabic music, because I know Arabic and Persian are slightly different, with the exception of like 2 keys. It's like 2 keys that are different, like in the middle of the scale. But outside of that, they're basically the same scale. The Arabic scale is super dope, though. It's got a lot of it's got a real depressed but angst vibe to the scale. That's why I really like. I like Arabic. I like the Arabic scale. If I had to choose a scale, Arabic would be my choice. Let me see. You learn Western once, but basic note interaction works everywhere. In order to learn how to make music based on different countries, you have to study their culture as well. Exact. Yes. So yeah, it's great. Yeah, Saudi music. Yeah. So the thing is, my girl is Egyptian, so that's where I've got that appreciation from, because I wasn't really exposed to Arabic music until I got with her. And then, bro, Arabic music has like the best scale. But that's my taste. My taste is Arabic. If I have to choose like a regional sound, it would definitely 100% be Arabic music. Arabic music is fire. Yeah, she's Egyptian. Yeah, exact. That's how they say it. Are you Egyptian? Yes, I am Egyptian. Not me, but she's Egyptian. Arabic and all of that. All I know is Arabic, Disbachni Alaher, and a couple other ones. You know what I mean? Mutasif. My bad. Mutasif. My bad. That's all I know. Not that I say Mutasif all the time, but yeah. They tried to teach me bad words like everybody does. Like the Boost Easy one, and it's like, yeah, don't say that. But yeah. Khalas. Okay? Khalas. No more of that. All right. So I think I do need to learn Arabic. My girl says I speak it well when I do try to speak it. She says I sound like I speak Arabic, but I mean, obviously I have an accent because I don't speak Arabic, but yeah, she says like if I learned it, she thinks I'd be able to speak it really good. But yeah, we've been together for like God forever at this point, and I still can't speak it. To be fair though, I'm not really trying. I probably should just try harder. Like, she is amazing. She's the best thing that happened to me. I think out of everything that happened in my life, like, she is the best thing that happened to me. And I had a lot of good things. A lot of bad things, but a lot of good things. And the best thing. Where's the flying one? Okay. This Rafakali. Take it easy now. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you, man. Whoa, where did that guy come from? Thanks for the help. Not a problem. Oh yeah, this is you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, not a problem. I was like, I know I'm helping somebody. I'll get used to tying you guys together. It's just because your in-game name is different from the. Doesn't he wake up? He wakes up, right? You stuck on Scales Minor? I appreciate that. Stop by after Flute. It's all good. It is all good. I'll holla at you later. I will holla at you later, Fire, aka ooh, you in trouble. No, I'm just playing. All right, but no, I appreciate the compliment. I don't think I'm funny. I just watch a lot of comedy shows and I do what they do. Say what they say. So, I mean, I guess, I don't know. But, so you stuck on Scales Minor, though. So are you trying to find the difference between majors and minors? Because that's, to my understanding, that's going to be different depending on the scale used. But if they're teaching you Western, that's still a great foundation to build on, because you could take the same, because basically the main difference between Western scales and other scales is the math behind it. So are you going up 2 or up 1? You know what I mean? In the scale, right? Once you identify your do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, some of them have 7, some of them have 5, some of them have 8, you know, stuff like that. Now, melodic, harmonic, and natural. Okay, so yeah, I think that's more along the interaction of the keys. By the way, can I know your girlfriend's name? I apologize, but I cannot give out that type of information to YouTube because I'm trying to keep that separate for now. Just for now. Plus, she doesn't want her information put out there, so out of respect for her, I can't put it out there. I tell you this, I call her my koala bear. I'll leave it at that. You know what I mean? But yeah, she's my little koala bear. Call her koala bear. She's my koala bear. Put it in that way, because she don't give a fuck. Or she don't give a care. Watch your profanity. All right, so let me get to this Itto spreadsheet. But yeah, no, she's amazing. She is by far the best thing that happened in my life. And she's so like super humble about it. She's like, I don't know, like, why? And it's like, because you're amazing and stuff. That's why. Like, just accept it. Accept that you're great. Just, you know, I'm not sure what, I'm not, you know. Either way, she's amazing. I love her. When did we get together? We got together, Jesus Christ, we got together. I know it's more than 10. I'm trying to remember. It was for years. It had to at least be like 14 years or something like that. It'd be like we've been together forever. Wait, that's what I told my BFF about. You told your BFF about. Wait, that's what I told my BFF about. Yeah, I'm not following, but I will follow. All right, let's go to Itto. I'll wait for you to fill me in on the specifics. Donde está la Itto? Arataki Itto. Now his base attack, it's got to be high or low. It would make sense to make it lower than Noel. And it's basically the same. Okay, so 79.23. Oh, this is the part that I dread. I forgot about this. I have to plug in like 60 numbers, depending on his combo. 4 hits, thank God, it's only 4 hits. You seen Itto's damage? Yeah, I'm plugging it into an Excel spreadsheet right now. That way, when the questions start coming, I could just give an answer without having to think about it. Because I was thinking about it this morning when I first started to stream, and I'm like, you know what? I think this and I think that and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you know, I should just so we know, I should probably just put this all in the Excel spreadsheet, and that way we know what his numbers look like. But it's not going to be done till like the end of the day because I have to plug in, well, all the numbers. Like I got to plug in his talent. And I'm only going up to like talent level 10. Because you technically can go to 15, but that's not until delusions and some other stuff. But every character has those values. Well, it's 12 a.m. here. Sayonara, comrades. Sayonara. 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 You get some good rest now. You know what I mean? And maybe I'll see you sometime in the future. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Are you live on Wednesday and Saturday now? Yes, I'm going to be doing Wednesdays and Saturdays now pretty much all day, both those days. That way, you know, because I got other stuff that I got going on. So Saturdays and Wednesdays I'll dedicate to streaming. Now, to be honest, it might not necessarily be Genshin Impact all the time, but for now, it's definitely going to be Genshin Impact. Like, I think for streaming, I like streaming Genshin Impact because I can help the community. You know, the numbers aren't rocket science, and it's a pretty chill game at the end of the day. Plus, I have a lot of downtime in this game, you know, rather than just constant, oh, I'm too busy, or, you know, it's not a frustrating game like that, you know, so it's a cool, like, like, yeah, I could stream this. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So I'll be streaming this pretty much every single time. You might catch me like streaming BDO every now and again, maybe Warframe here and there, but for the most part, it's going to be Genshin, I think, for a long time. You know what I mean? But yeah, Wednesday and Saturdays. And they're going to be, and my goal, at least my plan, unless, you know, obviously something might come up throughout the middle of the day, I got to stop the stream for a minute, or I got to take a break away, you know, might be like groceries, or my girl comes over, or doctor's appointment, or important meeting with somebody on a Skype call or whatever. If it's like something like that, then yeah, then you know, obviously I won't be able to do it all day, but you know, I do want to stream on those days. So I really need to, what'd you say? I really need to understand let me open up the chat a little bit more. There we go. I really need to understand the scales. Yeah, play the scales forward and backwards for like an hour. After like 1 hour, you should be good. I'm only telling you that as a DJ. That's what I did for DJing. And if I sit there and practice one scratch for like an hour, I pretty much have the scratch. And I understand the nuances of the scratch. But that was back when I used to smoke weed and drink all the time. I would get high and I would take a few shots and then I would forget how long I was on the turntables. But now I can do 12-click autobahns and 9-click and 8-click autobahns. And I could do 2-click delayed and 2-click original flares and delayed is original. But you know what I'm saying? I could do flares and 3-click flares and regular flares, and there's like this one scratch that I can't do though. I can do all the scratches minus this one. It's like this one, so I think it's called a prism scratch. I can't do a prism scratch. It's the only one I can't do. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I need to write them down. Oh, because you're doing sheet music. I forgot. Yeah, I can't help you with that, man. That I can't help. You know who did study music, believe it or not? If you go into the Discord, Killer Bunny actually, I think might at least should understand sheet music. I would just @ Killer Bunny in like the public chat and say, "Hey, do you know sheet music by chance?" Because I know they play the piano, like they do compositions. They don't have like Logic and all this extra stuff, but they know how to compose music, to my understanding. Like, you should hear one of their compositions. It's definitely on the level of video game music. It's not hip hop. It's video game music. Like the drums and all that. Like they can do movie scores. And it's a kid. This kid can do like movie score levels of compositions. I'm not capping. And he's going to be super bashful. And I think the reason why is because his instrumentation isn't at that level. Because he doesn't have a DAW and all that. You just ask him. Be like, hey, I heard you did a beat with Scythe. Can I hear the file you sent him? You know, because he sent me a file and then I moved it around and whatnot, but I'd have to open the session up and I don't even know where it's at. And I'm going to be honest, I don't feel like opening that session up because it takes a long time to open a session on this computer. but yeah, he should just have the file, you know. He played since he was young. Yeah, I mean, he did. I believe he did play since he was young. Yeah. He's like, I want to say like 15 or something, and he's been playing for not 15 years. I mean, obviously, but you know, did play for a while. So he did. So it was kind of, you know, I think he was exposed to it as a young kid. You know, like maybe like 5, 6, 7, something like that. I'm not exactly sure. I just know that this kid is really good at composing music. You know what I mean? So I would definitely reach out to Killer Bunny for like sheet music and like the professional side of music. When it comes to the more like artsy fartsy side of music, that's where I could come in. You know, particularly mixing and engineering, formatting, you know, the frequencies, you know, frequency ranges, you know, bus downs, buses, working the DAW, and philosophy, I could work with that, but on some A&R stuff. But for the more like sheet music side of things, A flat, this, that, keys, and that's gonna be Killer Bunny. Killer Bunny is that guy. I have no shadow of a doubt, because I've heard his music and I've seen his MIDI files, and this kid needs this. I'm gonna put it this way: if this kid had a studio, he'd be scoring music for a show right now. I actually believe that, but I don't think they're pursuing that like that right now. If not a show, then at least a video game. You have to hear the MIDI file, and you'll be like, a kid did this. Like, yep, a kid did this. Chords and riffs and all that. Like, that kid is pretty good. Where's Itto? Let me pull his stuff up in. Actually, you know what? I'll just @ Killer Bunny. You read sheet music, right? Actually, I'll just say you studied music there, right? I'm on my other account in Discord. Say what? Oh, some shocking you never think would come out of... Yeah, I know. Like the jokes and the memes and all of that, and then come to find out this kid's like a lightweight prodigy. It's kind of like, wow. Somebody's going to see my username and be like, that's not DWP. Yep, that's me. I thought he was done with precision. I am. I have a split personality disorder. I'm joking. Let me not say that. So somebody gonna take that out of context. All right. Let me pull up Itto again, because I gotta get his stats correct. Where is it at? There it goes. So yeah, so until somebody needs help, this is what we're gonna be doing all day, and that is getting Arataki Itto's spreadsheet done. Cause yeah, Lost, yeah, we already did your what's her name? Ganyu. We did hers. That's how we found that she is the best DPS in the game. But then I didn't do Hu Tao either. But Hifumi has Hu Tao, and I think that goes without saying. Like, yeah, she's like up there too, if not better. Like, I have no idea what to even say between those two. They need more bosses. I think what it should boil down to is it shouldn't be, now I think about it, it should never be, when it comes to, let me speak on this real quick. Between Hu Tao and Ganyu, I think it's to the point where they shouldn't even battle anymore. They should stop having DPS showcases between those two. Yeah. They need more, you know what bosses they do need? They need a raid, bro. They need like a 7 boss raid. A 7 boss rush. It costs you 100 resin to get in. You gotta take 100 resin and you condense it down into a hyper condensed resin or something, and that's the only way you can get into the domain. And then you get in, and then it's like 8 of y'all, and then you can actually go in there with copies of characters, and it'll be like an event or something. That way it doesn't break the lore, but it could be like, or they could say it's give Paimon a storyline where she like breaks time, so that way like 2 Ningguangs or 2 Zhonglis could be in or whatever. That'd be cool. And you just go in there and you eradicate. The first boss is like Ajdaha, like that sets the bar, and then it just gets worse from there on. You know what I mean? But it's like a level 150 Ajdaha. I already texted some good musicians on IG. I still need to understand it. Yeah, you still gotta, yeah. But once you understand it, and give it time, but once you understand it, like you'll be so far ahead of all of us in production, or at least in composing, that you'll be able to just throw out a composition like that. So I think it's a really good thing that you're taking music there. I don't even think they can handle that level of tech on mobile. At least I don't see it that often. I don't know about tech, but I think it is my opinion. I think raids are easier. It's just that you have to be really tight on a rotation, right? So your button pushes like hit cast, and it's super easy with her. But for him, you got to be real tight on your like combos and whatnot to really maximize your damage over time. Because your damage over time, that's when damage over time is going to make more sense instead of the damage per screenshot thing going on. You know what I mean? And then if they did introduce that, then the whole concept of team comps kind of goes out the window at that point, because it's because there's 8 people. So I'm logged in on Cypher, yeah. So there's never going to be like the perfect setup for reactions on a given boss. You just got to kind of take it as it is. You know what I mean? So, got to call. It's all good, Lost. Let me see. I mean, Warframe can't do it right, so I don't know if Genshin can't. Hey, well, I mean, Terra got it right, so, I mean, that's not saying a lot for Warframe. But if Terra could do it, I mean, BDO did it, and that's not even a PvE game. Like, that game is inherently PvP. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I forgot how amazing BDO is until I actually got my account fixed and got back on it for the last, 2 days. I was like, oh, this game is amazing. I forgot how amazing. I hate the company, but my God, BDO is fire. That game is so fire. BDO is so tight. It's easy to burn out in the game because the grind is so, like your mind turns off. But playing the game is dope, though. You know what I mean? You sent me something? Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah, this is the account that's logged in on my computer. Amongst the pages of Piranha Extended OST, is this you or who is this? You asked this girl about it? Okay, hold on. It's gonna sound like distorted because I blew one of my speakers on my computer. Sumeru theme. Brain Dead will update. Description later. That's definitely some Arabic situations going on. Oh, they're Egyptian. I got it. I get it. I see what's going on. I got it. I saw the outfit. I heard the pling, 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 pling. I'm like, that's okay. Got it. We're going to the desert. Either the desert or Morocco or something. Like, something. Okay, I got it. I got a text from the lady. Give me 1 sec, y'all. And it's a blank text message. All right. That happened. Let me see. Yeah, that's definitely Egyptian. Okay, that beat is super fire, though. Yeah, it's got the Eye of Ra, or a makeshift eye. I forgot what eye that is specifically, but it looks like the Eye of Ra. Except with the Eye of Ra, he's got like this thing going under it. But yeah. Or it's the Eye of Horus, technically. I know Horus. I know. Horus is, I know. Horus, Ra, I know. But that's why I say Eye of Ra. Horus has a little thing under it, though. It's giving, yeah, but this is definitely Egyptian. So I'm thinking that the next one, yeah, and that's a desert behind this character. Now, I don't know if this is something somebody just put together, but if the next update is going to be Dendro, my guess is that they're Dendro because they're in the desert. So they need to put plants somewhere. I'm just really, really desperately hoping that we're not going to have a desert situation with a desert mechanic, because, oh my God, bro, I deal with that in BDO, and nobody, like, a desert doesn't work in games. Like, no, not sadly it's not a desert. Thank God it's not a desert. No one goes to the desert in Black Desert Online. No one goes to the desert, I think, in like any game. No one goes to the desert in Grand Theft Auto 5. Like, no one goes to the desert. It looks cool, but no one goes there. Like, it's such a wasted amount of space. What's going on, Saint? How you doing, man? What is good, brother? What is good? I'm going to have a smoke, actually, guys. And then when I come back in, we'll keep wrapping up Itto. So I got the first portion of Itto done, and with one artifact, he should have this is just with just the standard HP artifact, he should have 17,638 HP, obviously with no HP percent substats. If you have no HP percent substats, he would have that much. And as far as his defense with just the white blind, he comes up to, yeah, and this is with, of course, some defense substats. Yeah, Genshin is on a major drought. It's on a super drought. But with just the white blind and the passives fully active, at 24%, then he would have, he would have 2,321 defense. And then that's also dependent on the defense substats. Like I have 10% on one, 5% on another, 13 on another, 5 on another. And with all those percents, he comes to 2,321. Now, once I plug in all the rest of his passives, which I'll have to add that in. Once I plug in the rest of his passives, holy Jesus Christ and Latter-day Saints, it's going to be amazing. It is going to be amazing. I think he's going to hit really hard. It's all plants. They have so much plants, they even eat and drink them. Nice. All right, cool. As long as it's not the desert, then I'll put it this way. Because here's what happens with deserts. Usually is you have a desert, and then it's just empty. And that's it. And it's like there's no reason to go to the desert outside of like this one big thing. Maybe two or whatever. And it's like in BDO, for example, like you go to the desert to go to one of two dungeons or instances, or to go fight a dragon, and that's like it. There are other places and stuff out in the desert, but you're not going to the desert like once you hit like 245, like there's no real reason to go to the desert outside of Akhman, Histria, that's a 2 spots, or if you're going to go fight Nover, the dragon, that's it. There's no reason to go to the spot to try and get crescent rings. There's no reason to go to Pila Ku Jail or whatever that place is called. There's no reason to be in the desert. You're not going to Valencia. And Valencia, you don't have to go through the desert to get to Valencia. You can autopath it and just walk away and get coffee. Right? So and you don't even go through the desert when you do that. So it's like, there's no reason to be in the desert. It depends on how they do the desert, though. If they do a desert the way it's been done so many times, it's going to fail. Because what happens is they make a desert and then they leave it empty. And it's like, that's cool that it's empty. But if it's empty, that's actually why no one goes to Modstat. It's because it's empty. People go to Leeway, or they really have been, like a lot of people, I think the majority of people have been in Inazuma, because it's a lot more populated, where there's enemies, loot, NPCs, buildings, trees. It's just more going on. Whereas in Modstat, everything is super spread out. Leeway is just big, right? So, I mean, if they populate it properly, then the desert could be amazing. But you already know if they release a desert, they're going to put that heat mechanic in there. So let's hope I don't know. Let's just hope if they do add a desert, let's just hope it's fun and not filled with a bunch of, mechanics that works against the player. They can put monsters there like mad tall centipedes. That would be amazing. Or something, or just villages in the desert where you can get some resources limited to Sumeru. I like a good desert if it's well done. Yeah, that's the whole point. It has to be. If it's well done, fantastic. If it's not well done, it's like, yeah, like it's really easy to do a desert dirty because of what a desert is. Deserts are barren in nature. Like that, there's just nothing out there. There's something out there, but you'll probably never see it. And if you do, you're gonna see it for a second, and it's gonna go in the sand or disappear or something. Like, oh, a snake, and then now it's not there anymore. Ooh, a cactus, and then it's like one cactus, or maybe a little group, if that, and then you won't see one for it. Like deserts are, like a desert's a desert. Like my girl has pictures of the desert when she went out there to see the pyramids, and it's a desert. Like there's nothing there. And when games try to make it a desert, you're literally just taking up space on a map that could have had something else for the players to do. But now there's just this big spot that now you got to make use of this theme of emptiness by not having anything in there. And the only way to combat that is to put something there that's super important. But if you do that, it's like no one's going to go get the thing. They're going to do the thing once and never go back there. They'll do it and then they'll never go back there. Especially if you put a negative mechanic in there, like heat stroke or something. So if they do a desert, as long as it's a city in a desert with water that they're getting from like Mondstadt or Dragonspine or whatever the story calls for, then it could be amazing. As long as it's done right, yeah, a desert would be. I say like this: I'm not excited for the desert. I'm excited for the theme that comes with deserts. That's what I'm excited for. A desert with an underground. I noticed how you guys keep spelling dessert. Did you guys notice that? A desert with a underground cave system or underground ancient city would be insane. Yeah, that would be dope. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if the theme was Egypt or even Persia, I want to see Egyptian. Like I've been seeing Persia a lot lately. Nothing against Persians, but Egypt is kind of like historically, globally, like, okay, this is Egypt. Like this is like Egypt in a weird way, at least to me, represents like the dawn of man. I know they're not the dawn of man, but they were like the dawn of man. They kind of represent that, at least in my head. So like seeing Egypt is like saying, oh, this is human history. This isn't just Egyptian history. This is like the history of man I'm looking at. This is one of the components of the history of like mankind. You know what I mean? So, I hope it's Egyptian thing. And I hope that they just populate it properly. And the dude is called, Sino? Which is Egyptian. Their theme is Egyptian. Oh, okay. That, I'm gonna be honest, that does not sound like an Egyptian name, but it could be. If his name was like Ahmed or something, then I'd be like, oh, okay. Like I'm still waiting for them to come out with a character named Fatwa or Fedwa, one of those two. Like Fatui, but with an E and ends in A. Like a really obscure Egyptian name. Like Fedwa is not necessarily an Egyptian name that's not common, but I don't know too many people who knows of Fedwa. You know what I mean? Sino was the dog dude, like the god of the underworld or something. Oh, like Anubis. Okay. Yeah, that's Anubis. If you're talking about the god of the underworld, that's Anubis. And he's the god, well, unless there's another one that I'm unaware of, but Anubis was the god of not necessarily the underworld, but Anubis assisted people in their transition from life to death. That was Anubis. And he was a jackal. Looked like a dog, but he was a jackal. I only know that because I liked Anubis. Not with the death aspect. I just always thought he looked dope. Yeah, so Sino, I don't know who he is. His name doesn't even sound Sino. That don't even sound Coptic. Like Anubis is a Coptic, like Anubis, Horus, Ra, all of that is Coptic. The name theme are demon names, so we may get Egyptian demon names. But there's not really, that's the thing. There's not really such thing as an Egyptian demon, really. There are, but they're not really demons though. They just are gods who serve a function. The thing with Egyptian, well, at least ancient Egypt, is that they had a god assigned to basically everything. So there was a god that helped you with bowel movements. There was a god for water. There was a god for rain. There was a god. It was almost like there was a god for everything. There is a part of Sumeru type themes. Nice. Entities. Yeah, they're like entities. Yeah, they're just entities. They're just entities. Yeah. Like, I don't want to call them demons because they're not evil. They just serve a function. And this game, come to find out, I guess it's supposed to be a Gnostic, going according to like Gnostic beliefs or something like that. Hello, welcome to the stream. By the way, whoever new showed up, if you need help, just let me know. You know what I mean? Just drop your UID and then I'll help you out. It's not a problem. But yeah, so I guess this game is supposed to be Gnostic. And I know with storytelling, the more taboo you go, the more of a hook it could generate. So if you use more, I guess for lack of a better term, dark themed things or nuances, then it attracts money for all intents and purposes, right? It attracts traffic. So, but if they try to use like negative gods, like Horus, for example, or, I mean, but they all did bad things. But if they try to do that, then, I mean, it's like, it's not really the case though. But we'll see. We'll see. On the roadmap thingy that Genshin posted on the beginning, and you go to the Sumeru part at the beginning, there's a theme Sumeru will sound similar to that, I believe. Nice. So Sumeru is Dendro, right? Because that character, that Egyptian character, looks like he's going to be Geo. I'm going to be real. It would be really odd to me for an Egyptian character to be Dendro and not Geo. That would be really odd. I would think that Japan would be Electric. I could see because the uprising technology. Mondstadt being wind, I could see that because Americans are potheads. And then, well, not just Americans, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you live life in the wind on, you know, you kind of go with the wind or whatever. And then China with the currency, but tying the currency to rock or stone, I guess, for the sake of trade. Geo, maybe. But I would think Geo would fit more with Sumeru if it turns out to be a desert. I think I need to start putting commas. Yeah, as far as the theme, going back to the theme, Hifumi sent me a video that's got like a Sumeru theme. I think it's a Sumeru theme. It sounded fire, and it's super Arabic. It's super Middle Eastern. Like, I don't know exactly what region that style is from, but that is a Middle Eastern scale. That is Middle Eastern. The guitars sometimes are hard, the stringed instruments are sometimes hard to tell apart, particularly the Japanese and the Arabic one. But the scale is super distinct. It's in the way they scale up. They scale low when they go up. It's like doom, 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 doom. And like they go, it's like shallow to, and then a big jump out of nowhere. But it's like super impressionable on the person when you listen to it. Like you feel, you can tell from a mile away. Started playing Arc Arena and Mobile Legends to kill the time. Oh, wow. I feel you. My BDO account is back up and running, so I've been playing that in my downtime. I'll switch back and forth between BDO and Genshin. You know, I got the Tamar. For anybody who plays BDO, I call it Tamar because there's a whole like celebrity named Tamar. So, and it's spelled the same way, so I just call it Tamar. Oh, AFK Arena? Oh, wow. Is that a good game? I mean, I'm not gonna play it, just to be real, but I do wonder if it's a good game. I see it advertised. It's gotta be better than whatever that Legends game is. 92.13. And then this is 88.8. I think the stone is a symbol for preservation and leeway. Yeah, I'm just wondering why a desert isn't rock. Like a desert is like all rock. Like Egypt is all stone. It's like all limestone and it's just stone. It's like Egypt is yellow. It's like if you look at a picture, at least a picture I saw where she was on a camel. It's like it is Geo in Egypt. It is Geo in Egypt. You know what I mean? Mobile Legends is better. They are both the same carbon copy game. Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, I mean, if it's Dendro in a desert, I mean, I would think we came to the conclusion it's not going to be like a desert. It would be nice if they had a desert if it's done right. As long as it's not a barren wasteland, then yeah, go. I say go for it. I think it'd be dope to have a desert. I think it'd be super dope. As long as it's not empty. As long as it's not empty, then yeah, it should totally add a desert. It should really add a desert. I would be fantastical. It would be fantastical to say the least. 136.31. Did I get that right? That's the fourth hit, right? Yeah. What was that? I think I got a Discord thing. Oh, okay. Let me see this. Teyvat chapter storyline preview Travail. The hell is that?
We had no time to say goodbye, so let's not call it that.
What happened to my computer? My shit just shut off. All right, well, I guess we're restarting this. Hilarious! Yeah, my shit just shut off. Skip to 1.4. Okay, we'll do. As soon as it turns back on, I'll jump to it. Or actually, I could check it on here until my computer turns on. I hope it saved my position in that Excel spreadsheet. I typed in a bunch of stuff, and I forgot to hit save because I'm smart. And I can't check it on my iPad because that's a different account. All right, we'll check it as soon as it turns back on. All right, so in the meantime, let's see. 28. I got one of these. Oh yeah, I need what? 2 more gold? 4 more. Okay. Well, technically 8 more if I'm a crown 1. You need to listen to the theme playing in the back. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I'm waiting for this computer to turn back on. All right, let's see. We are doing this one. Xingqiu, do magic. You did not do anything. Do magic, good sir. Yay! Got me 1 extra. Yeah, computer said nah. Like Chief Keef. It was like nah. Like, come on, man. Like it started and then just stopped. It was like, nope, not today. Not today. All right, so we got 30. Cool. All right, so I can crown one, or I can just tap both. Not now. I mean, obviously not now because I only got 2 of these. But I do have 2 of those dream solvent things. I got 2 of those, so technically I could crown one, or I could get both to 9. But if I'm gonna do anything, I might end up just crowning this first, and then I'll work on his normals later. Because I do run him passive more than I run him active. But I do run him active for events. Depending on the event. And I really like that team. I'm not gonna sleep on that team. I do need to. Hey, by the way, when that new domain comes out, like whenever I start farming that domain, oh man, we not on the same server, bro. I was gonna say we gotta farm that domain because I gotta get a set. I have to get a set for Albedo. Wait, you still got the mask if you got the animal? Wait, how you still got the mask if I? Oh, because the mask gets you the catalyst, not the animal coochie weapon. Amino coochie, whatever that shit's called. This gets you the catalyst. The Hakushin ring. Yeah. Yeah, this is a different quest. I forgot exactly which one it is, but it's a different quest. Which is weird, because it's like, how are you... Oh, no, you get the blueprint for it. Never mind. I was going to do the Hakushin ring, but... Yeah, Kageuchi. Yeah, I wasn't... Yeah. I got it to 70. I just got to ascend it now. I'm just missing 4 of those. So I'm going to work on that probably tomorrow. What's the date? Wednesday? Yeah, so tomorrow I'll get this to 80. Probably not level it to 80, but I'll push it to 80. Or at least ascend it to where I can push it to 80. And then that way we're making progress on that. I still got to, before I even do anything though, before I even use the weapon, I still got to get an attack timepiece that gives me crit damage. I still need an attack timepiece to give me crit damage. Otherwise, I might as well just run the build I got on it right now, because this one's giving me 21 crit damage. So I know for me personally, I would take a hit. I'd take a 7% crit damage hit, you know, if I can, you know, get more attack. And I'm probably going to break even on attack, but I get energy recharge out of it. So that's kind of the beauty of that weapon with the 4-piece blizzard set or whatever. The video I sent, there's music for the other nations too. I think Nation sounds pretty good also. Yeah, I'm gonna check it. Yeah, this thing just turned on. It's sad too. I was using Firefox when that happened, so I don't know what that was about. But I have a strong feeling it has something to do with it, Microsoft Excel. Because the computer just stopped. It was still on, but the screen went black and it was like, nope. Like, we're not doing the things. It's like, nope, you're gonna have to restart because we're doing the things. We're doing all the things. All right, let's go get some talent books for Zhongalonga Ding Dong. And then we'll deal with more later. But I want to get his talents knocked out like as early as possible. And I think I actually have enough books for Ayaka. Let me check this real quick. I think I do have enough books for Ayaka to crown, but I don't think I'm going to crown her. I do not. Okay. Only got 4. That's fine. So yeah, Itto's going to be a while. It's going to be a while before he even sees a lot of day at 90 on my account. Like, it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute. Like, I am not rushing that guy. I'm going to just do the Excel things, and then that way I know what I'm looking at, and then we'll take it from there. Because that would be the only reason I'll try to rush him to 90. But if I know what he's putting out ahead of time, it's like, oh, okay, I already know what I should be expecting. But looking at his base numbers, I'm going to just take a guess and say he should be hitting around 14 to 15,000 on his burst with a full build, I think. I could be wrong, but I think. All right. Bang.
雕虫小技，你的幸运我收下了。
Yay. And that is why I don't run solo. Thing just goes a little bit too quick. Hey, we got a gold. I'll take that. Is that Nation or Natlin? Sounds kind of Italian or French to me. That might be Snezhnaya. Either that or D-Luke's home city. I almost feel like Xinyan is from where D-Luke is from too, because everybody there is Pyro. Not everybody, but oh, it is Natlin. Okay, so yeah, D-Luke is from like, he looks Cambodian or something, like at least in the comic, or the skin tone at least of all the people are a little bit on the dark. They all look like Xinyan, unless I'm tripping. But I could have swore they had like a darker skin tone, and they had like, you know, the red hair and all that. Whatever race D-Luke is like this red hair, fire breathing dragon, whatever. Snezhnaya is. I thought it was Russian. Okay. Oh wait, they're not German? I thought Snezhnaya was German. Yeah, the Nation of Redheads. Yeah, D-Luke is like a ration that. Wow, they're Russian. All right, well, shoot, that works. See, we got some Russians around here. All right. So this autosave document is not opening for whatever reason. Let's go to Discord. Modstat is German. I thought Modstat was British or something. Okay. Makes sense though. Oops, good day, Your Highness. Oops, nice today. Oops, good day, isn't it? But yeah, it makes sense. Modstat. And then Snezhnaya being Russian, yeah. So let's see. So we have everywhere but America. Have you noticed? You know what's funny? There's never, in American games that are based in America, they're never like, it's never like, here's Russia, here's Japan, here's China, here's this place, here's that place, and then here's America. Like, that's never the case. Because American history is just never American history. It's like, no, it's like, I don't know if it's taboo to other countries to say what America actually is. It's really just a big spot that a bunch of Native Americans was occupying. I think if anything, what is it? Aztec was like more along the lines of America. Any Aztec thing could technically be in America. They always put it in South America, but it could be America. You could be in Indiana for all you know. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking. Let me shut up. All right, so Mondstadt is a German name. Even directly translated, it's Moon City. That makes sense. What does that hand gesture mean? Oh. Oh. It means turn up. My mom just texted me. What does that mean? Oh, it means turn up. Turn up. I go in and I turn up. Pocket full of hunters. America, even in movies, America is like the only continent in existence. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's never like America and something else. It's always just like America just don't exist in any historical. And if it does, it's always on some like takeover situation. And it's like, bro. And that's because American history is so close to the present in comparison to anything else. Like there is no ancient American history that involves white people. And I think that's probably why it's never like included. Because ancient America is Native American, which I don't even think they were called Americans. They have a different name. Like, America is not America from an ancient standpoint. But that'd be nice to see more movies with ancient America. You know what I mean? You know how like Sparta, the story of the 300, right? They had them. They had, I guess, some Japanese. They had, what is it? They had Persians, so on and so forth. Like, but there were like no Native Americans around. In movies about the end of the world, it really just is the end of America. Basically, yeah, it's just the end of America. And then they pan out and show the planet exploding, but everything is like just America. Like America is like super self-centered. Like the thing about America, like we know this in America, so we don't pay it no mind. We just enjoy it for what it is, but we know that American media is super self-centered around America. Like, and it's really just a group of people who work in media who always has to have America win in every single story. Like American media panders to ego, and for all intents and purposes, it seems like they try to fearmonger a lot of the story for dramatic effect, but you never get the facts about the situation. And when you do, it's always some super eclectic, dark movie where you get the actual facts of how things work. Like, let's say there was a pandemic. The movies will make it seem like it's like, wow, arms are falling off and zombie outbreak and all this extra stuff. And that's cool, but the way that it's handled is not how it actually works. You have to talk to somebody who works for the CDC and they'll tell you it's not like that at all. So it's like I don't know. American media is really weird. We just take it for what it is. But I wonder if, I feel like it's supposed to build confidence, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. Speaking of Persians, I've seen a pretty good movie that was actually a real World War II story. Was it Persian? It was about a Persian or something? All right, cool. I'm pulling through. If this YouTube video shut my computer off again, and I'm just gonna have to watch it on the tablet. Okay, so it kind of saved this, which is weird. It saved the document, I think. Oh, I'm gonna wait to play this video. I go in and I turn up, pocket full of hunters. This needs to go to here, and then it goes to here, and then here, and then here, I want to say. Yeah, because it's got Zhao and Zhongli and all that. I think I got to rewrite Zhao, though, because burst damage isn't considered in his burst. I thought it was, but it's not, so I have to take it out of his calculation on his burst. Let's take that out. There we go. All right, cool. It was about a dude who acted to be Persian to not get executed because he had to teach someone Persian. But he can speak it himself, so he created his own language to survive. Oh, but he can't speak it, so he created his own language to survive. Oh, wow. Not get executed because he had to teach someone Persian. So he just made it up. He made up like 2,000 words that he all remembered, and a dude who wanted to learn Persian gone to Iran and spoke the May language. Oh, wow. That is crazy. That is a very interesting development, I should say. That is very interesting. To just make up a language on the spot, like, that's kind of impressive. By the way, if anybody needs help, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to help you out after this game. After this game's of Apex, I'm gonna hop on with you. It's all good, brother. Just let a nigga know. Just let me know. Because I burned through all the resin, pretty much. And I did the event and all that. What's going on, Vines? How you doing? I am fantastic. How about you? Hopefully you're doing great. Hopefully you're having a good day. Come on, Zing Cho. Nope. Okay. Come on, Zing Cho. Nope. Okay, that's fine. All right, how many did I get? We got 33. I need 3 more. I mean, I need a lot more than that, but yeah. Hey, congratulations, man. You get guaranteed gold drops from bosses now. Congratulations. Huge congratulations. That's actually a milestone. So for me, the way I look at it is that now when you kill a boss, you're getting that much more artifact XP from your endeavors. Rather than just getting the 4-star drops, you're getting 5-star drops. And you could get some 5-star drops with some pretty good rolls. Like I'll tell you, Wanderer's Troop gives you a lot of good rolls. And then also Gladiator, you get some pretty good ones too. I'm afraid to watch this video on my computer, so I'm going to check that out later. Let me see. Let me finish this guy. What did I say? 1 minute and 40? All right, I'll try to make it quick because this video really got me spooked. Because the minute I started playing it, my whole computer shut off. But I'm going to try it. You said 1 minute 40, right? Okay. In the city of scholars, there is a push for folly, yet the God of wisdom makes no argument against it. Okay, that's definitely a desert user. The God of justice something like that. For the spectacle of the courtroom, seeking to judge all other gods. Fontaine. But even she knows not to make an enemy of the divine. I know there's going to be a lot of I'm going to read the comments in just a second. So Natlin. Yep, that's Snaznaya, of course. The heart of the Fatui. Been meaning to ask, how does one get into the Discord? Just type ! Discord. It should pop up. If it doesn't, I mean, because it's been acting weird. My Nightbot, I'll try it. It's been acting weird lately. I mean, I got a crit rate circlet with 37 crit damage from the wolf. Yeah, that, yeah. Natlin Fire too. Yeah, Natlin, I'm waiting for Natlin, bro. That's when we get the attack Archon. There it goes. Yeah, that's how you do it. And then just hop in, make yourself at home, pick whatever games you play. I haven't gotten a lot of work done on the Discord lately because there's been a lot of Genshin traffic, so I've just been kind of rocking with it. Here's what I do need to do. Let me do this right now before I get back to this Itto spreadsheet, though. Dainsleaf, he's way far out. Wait a minute, bro. Are you for real? Ah, this dude is like a year away. Yeah, I'm high for Natlin. I want to see Natlin super bad. I wonder if somebody made this. Oh no, this is from Genshin Impact. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, that's pretty fire. 4 years, yeah. So I'm not even gonna plan for bro. Like I'm not even gonna plan for him. There's probably gonna be Zhongli reruns and all that. That'd be crazy. All right, let me get this chat bot. I need to do some. I should probably do a lot today. What is it? Nightbot. pull this up real quick. All right. Add command. And we'll do that, I guess. And I spelled it wrong because I know how to spell. Let me check these comments. Try to get a new DAW on my PC. Crack the foot. Yeah, because they're super expensive. Welcome back. Ooh. But yeah, man, the because oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, he does. I believe he does. All right, ignore this. I'm just trying something because I anticipate something happening in the near future. I just want to see if it works. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. There it goes. Okay. Just in case. You never know. I don't know. Whatever. I'm literally doing what the homie told me to do. He's like, you should probably put that up. It's like, all right, man. You know what it is? It's really weird for me to ask. I can't ask because it's homies. Because I consider my viewers like my homies. Like my network. Like it's my partners. You know what I mean? So it's like, I never want to. But you could just ignore that. Ignore that for now. I was just testing it to see if it works. By the way, if there's any other commands you guys think might be helpful, like Itto build or whatever, then just let me know. And then I'll see if I can add that as a command because I got Nightbot up right now. And then where's Discord? I need to go to my bot. And then I need to add a couple YouTube channels into the bot. Oh, I gotta do it from a different one. Okay. Oh, God. All right. Well, I'm gonna log out of that account then. Oops. Say what now? Oh, there it goes. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm not gonna be able to see the chat for just a moment. What? All right, cool. We good. We in there. All right. So now, I'm going ahead and log in here. What? Yeah. Oh, this looks different. All right, where is it at? By the way, I don't do a leaderboard in Discord because I don't want people to feel like they have to type to get, like they have to do anything like that. I don't know. I feel like doing the leaderboard thing, like I'm a level, like it just gives people an unnecessary level. Like I'm a level this, so I can do, no. You say stupid stuff all day, and I'm not gonna reward you for saying stupid stuff if that starts to happen. So, and if anything, everybody's equal. You know what I mean? So everybody's level 1, I guess. You know, so that's why I do that. I was thinking about having it back in there, but some people's levels are like super high for like no reason, and some people's levels are super low, though they bring like immense value, but they just don't talk much. You know, stuff like that. So. Could you explain how to? Oh, never mind. You guys are having your chit chat. By the way, welcome to the stream. Whoever just jumped in, if you need help with anything, just let me know, and I will be more than happy to help you out. What I'll probably bring is this Ningguang, that Petra Gladiator C6, Triple Crown. We'll be taking her, or maybe Zhongli. I don't know. He's that. 8810. We were just grinding some of his stuff today. No constellations, but you know, he's for the most part DPS. And then her battle pass, that set 9 what is it, 10 9 10, and then 73 100. So I feel like I should be able to help you out if you need help with anything. So just let me know. Just say I need help. All you gotta do is just say I need help. You're like, oh, okay, what's your UID? We connect, boom. And then I'm on the NA server, just to give you guys a heads up. But what I am doing right now, why I'm not moving around on the screen, is I am doing things on my Discord, because I have to add accounts. Yeah, but you're on EU, Hifumi. Oh, you need help. Shut up, bro. I'm slow. Yes, you do. Yeah. Hold on, let me see how this chat's going. Could you explain how to spot melodic, harmonic, and natural ones? I guarantee if I Google this, bro, I know you're just terrible. So terrible. You're not using meta. Can't 3060 Abyss. You don't even know what a crown looks like. Just terrible. Just the worst character ever. Got a Hu Tao hidden for 1,000 on a burst. Just the worst. Just the worst. Just the worst. Like, nah, there's some hitters, man. I do take my hats off. Like, y'all some hitters in here. Like, for real. What is it? What are you looking for? You're looking for melodic, harmonic, and natural minor scales. And we'll say difference, I guess. Difference between. I don't know if this is going to help, but this video almost has 1 million views on it. And the like to dislike ratio is bonkers, homie. So I'm going to send this to you and recommend checking that out. Literally 28,000 likes, 358 dislikes. That's a pretty good like to dislike ratio. So I'm pretty sure that video should be able to help you out. I'm very, very confident that video will help you out. What is that YouTube channel I went to lose? That's what it was. Let's grab his channel. Add him to the repository. Dad jokes incoming. Channel just posted a video. And this is going under Genshin. Where is it? Content creators? Yeah, because I got to add I win to lose in there because he is very helpful. I don't want to add, I probably should, but I really don't want to add Tony Toe, only because I don't feel like he teaches you what to do. I feel like he just does things and then it's like, worship me or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm saying that wrong. Come on. I win to lose. There we go. Save that. All right, so he should be in the Genshin repository now. Do you know what I mean? Minor scale with a raised 6 and a 7th scale degree. Ah, nice. Yeah, see, I know none of that. I just make slabs. I have no idea what any of that is. Actually, I'm glad you guys are talking about this because you know we have a music talk spot in the Discord where you guys can literally just talk music. It's right under public spot. You guys should all have access to it. Speaking of which, Gruden posted something there. Oh, that's that. Oh, yeah. He posted that African beat. Ad reaction. Yeah, I heard that one. That one was fire. All right, so he was able to post in there. So, yeah, all you guys should be able to post in there. There was another. Who was it? Hydro Sam? Let me add Hydro Sam in there for you guys. I've done all the vetting for that gentleman. Come on. Okay. There we go. Okay. And this is going also under, I'm going to catch up with the chat in just a second. I'm just making sure I'm adding these new content creators into the Discord. So that way when like a new build or new artifact set or whatever comes out, then we get like it hits our Discord pretty immediately. By the way, if anybody needs help, just say I need help. Drop your UID and then I'll be there in 2 shakes of a lamb. So I'll help you out. It's not a problem. I think we only helped out, who was it? Ooh, we helped out Ooh today. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that, but then I look at some scales that look like natural ones, but they're actually melodic. Yeah, I would check that video out that I sent you, Hifumi. I don't know scales like that. I mean, if I look at them, or I hear them, I should say. If I hear it, I could usually tell you the region it's from, but the music theory side of it, I don't know. But that's pretty dope. What'd you say? Melodic is basically a minor scale with a raised 6 and a 7th scale degree. I don't know what any of that means. But that's because I'm a hip-hop producer. Not that they don't know that. It's just not something we don't do that. When I started to get into it, when I started doing EDM though, like when I did my first EDM album, then that's when I was like, oh, okay, I should probably learn like how to play the piano. And then I got into music theory. And so the little bit I got from there is like, oh, okay. And I started getting into music theory more and asking my friends about it. And that's when it was like, oh, okay. Got it. Okay, so for example, all right, so I added Hydro Sam and I win to lose in there. I don't want to add too many. I feel like if I add 10-10, you're going to be too wrapped up in meta. Great creator, but I'm going to leave that for you guys to go and sub to him. I don't know if I'm comfortable feeding 10-10 into the Discord because he's a meta slave. He's not a slave, but he's super meta. So meta that he will tell you your build is wrong if you don't run the build that he runs. He won't tell you that, but it's kind of like implied in a way. Like, no, you want to build him this way. And the reason you do this is you kind of, and when I listen to him, not that he's bad, but when I listen to him talking to like the Kaching main things, it's like he's really down for performance, which is great, but it's kind of like this one-dimensional view in a way sometimes, you know. So, and I want to leave you guys open for creativity in your build. So I went to lose in there. I added Hydro Sam, and if there's any other Genshin creators that you guys think brings a lot of value, you know, as far as like build and mechanics and stuff like that, I'll be more than happy to add them too. But right now we have Went to Lose, Hydro Sam. We have Matt Jestick for the news, even though I know he's like a clickbaiter. We have Enviosity. I would add MTash, but he's more of a, I guess, like he's going through a philosophical time period. And then I feel like Tectone is more just a party guy. He's not really teaching you anything for the most part. At least not now. Not that he's not good. He's great, but he's not like, hey, this works like this. This works like that. Like, no, he's just kind of having fun in all respect. You know what I mean? All right, so if you look at F sharp melodic minor key, so if you look at an F sharp melodic minor key, okay, where's my key? Okay, so F sharp. On the D key in melodic, it is a D sharp, and in harmonic, it's a D. Oh. So that really just depends on where your root key is at that point, right? Oh, never mind. I know what you guys are talking about. Okay. I know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I'm not going to jump in that discussion because I have no idea what I'm talking about. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, Vines. Welcome. Make yourself at home. Pick from the list of games. Or don't even gotta do that. Just and let her need anything. At me. Tag me. Need my attention because so cool. Bam. It's hard to explain. Sorry if it's hard to understand. No, it's okay. I sent them a video also of a guy going through the 3. Where's it at? It's a minor scales, and that's natural, harmonic, and melodic. And he kind of goes through like what they are. And I think by going through what they are, I should explain the differences. Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, G is, oh, G sharp. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G sharp is harmonic. So the root key is D on melodic? I mean, I guess, yeah. G sharp. That's a really weird key. I'm looking at my keyboard. I'm like, that's a weird. I never hit that. I do hit that key a lot, but that's a really, like, looking at that, I'm like, that has to be like a really, for lack of a better term, corny sounding scale. Like, that's got to be pretty corny. It's got to be weird when you get into that G sharp. That's a good key, but I don't know. Just look. Well, then again, I do hip hop, so hip hop is a little bit different. And D, E, F, G, and then C sharp. There's no C in there. But you have D in there. What is with them sharps, though? What is with them sharps, though? Y'all scaring me with the sharps. Like that sharp key is like odd. Like what? Why is that? It's got to be because it's a minor. It's because it's minor, right? Dang, that's weird. I don't know. Y'all on y'all Herbie Hancock right now. Herbie Hancock is one of the greatest, like, keyboarders / pianists that I know of. Like, that dude was creating chords. Like, creating. They're both minor. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're both minor, but they're minor because of the sharps, right? Like, I'm looking at G sharp on my keyboard, and I'm like, that is a very risky key. Depending on the scale that because what I usually do when I get into making a beat is I figure out my scale first, and I'll just make a scale on the fly. Like what keys, what vibe am I getting from the scale? I'll identify the scale first, and then once I find a scale that I like, you know, let's say for example we do like C sharp, D sharp. Just for example, like C sharp, D sharp, E, F sharp, G sharp, A, something random like that, right? Like if I do like that scale, then it's like, all right, cool, we'll rock with this. And then our root key will be middle C, and then we'll rock that way. Once I identify that, then I just don't hit any other keys. But when I'm looking at it, if you're playing on just the white keys and then you randomly hit that black key, like that's a weird key to hit in that scale. I only played piano for 2 years and then played the flute. Yeah, that's a super Western scale. That G key, I'm afraid of that key. When I'm doing only white keys, like I don't hit that key. But then again, I don't play the piano. Like, y'all play the piano. You guys are... If anybody's watching the chat, like, listen to what they're saying. Don't listen to me. I don't know music. I know, like, A&R. Like, music. My interpretation in my head of music theory has always been vibe, like, based almost like an A&R. Like, music philosophy. Like, the shifts in emotion as... you're playing. Like when you play from here to here, depending on the tone of the two keys, I'd have to hear it and I could tell you what emotion is going to pull out of somebody. And then song progression, and I know that. I know like the producer, but as far as like the composer, like sheet music, nah, man, I'm not that guy. I can make you a slap right now, but composing, like, yeah, no, they got it. And it's, you know what's cool? There's a lot of you guys actually. Snowy plays guitar and piano. Bunny plays the piano. He plays the piano. I think he took like drum theory, I want to say. Like something with drums. And then, yeah, Ooh plays the flute and a piano. And then Hifumi, you're taking music theory now. So like all you guys are musical. That's amazing. And I don't know if I fit at all because I'm just a DJ and a hip hop producer / EDM. But I'm more like dubstep, EDM trap, samples, crate digging, all that kind of stuff. Y'all heard my beats before. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, it's dope that you guys are here. That's really dope. Spread Love does music. You know what I'm saying? Spread Love, he does hip hop beats and R&B beats. I don't think he plays the piano. I don't think he plays keys or knows music theory like that. But yeah, man. Just as a reminder, if anybody needs help, all you got to say is I need help. Drop your UID, and I'll be more than happy to help you out. But until then, we just kind of kicking it. We are just hanging out. Just waiting for somebody to show up. Who needs it? So I think I added what I wanted to add to the Genshin one. I know there's another channel I wanted to add. What's up with Damone Kim? Oh, Damone Kim is live. Nice. Jin, Jinx, and Tuner. Well, Jinx ain't doing content no more. He's only doing podcasts. And we don't have Guilty Gear. OK Code, that's who it was. I was going to add OK Code. I was like, I know there's somebody else. Boken. This is going under Genshin content creators. Where you at? By the way, if there's a tool that you find or a website or whatever, and you would like it put into the tools and resources in the Discord, you literally just send me the link. And I only do that for vetting purposes, but just send me the link and then I'll, make sure it's cool. And then I'll have it in there like within a couple minutes, let alone a day. It depends on if I can or not, but I should be able to just add it. You know what I mean? But if you have something you think would be useful, just send it to me and then I'll make sure it gets added under tools and resources. It is not a problem. As far as the Genshin Discord is concerned. If you want to see a new feature, just let me know, basically. The only thing I don't have in the Discord right now is a radio. And because I tried to add a radio, but it doesn't stay on for whatever reason. So I'm like, you know what? It's not that serious. You know what I mean? Everybody got phones. They could just play. You know what I mean? Let me catch up with this. I'm back. Had to run off for a bit. Yeah, not a problem. Minor scale is a 7-note musical scale that features a minor third scale degree. Okay, so it's 7 notes that features a minor third scale degree. Let me look at it. Harmonic is similar to natural minor. I ain't gonna lie, this dude sound like a guru. Ooh, you are like so DWP right now. It's ridiculous. Like for real, like you are so veteranship on what I'm looking at right now. Like, cause yeah, I can only tell you what the vibe is when I hear it, and I could almost tell you where it comes from. But what you're talking is foreign language to me. Not foreign, but it's like I don't understand that, and that's amazing. So. Harmonicas, yeah. But yeah, Vines, let me know if you need anything too. Once again, for anybody watching who's not, who hasn't said, or you might need help, just let me know. All you do is raise the 7th note by a semitone. Yeah. So, and that's where the flat comes in, right? So you would go, where did it start? A, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you got, the other one started, what was it, on D? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, probably not that one, because this one was, I don't know. I forgot already. But yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's crazy too. So when you guys join the Discord, I don't know why it keeps adding you guys to the server. It adds you not to the server, but so I have a spot in the Discord that nobody can see, and it keeps adding you guys there. So the wave high is like not in the right spot. So that will be fixed later. I'm gonna have a cigarette. I'm still here, but I'm gonna have a cigarette. But I do want to get Itto's Excel spreadsheet done by today. I would like to get that done while we're just kind of kicking it, you know, until, you know, while we're just kind of hanging out. But so far, his normals is looking kind of promising. Like, for example, with just the white blind, at talent level 1, he's going to be hitting for 1,200. Oops. He's going to be hitting for 1292, 1245, 1494, and then 1912 at talent level 1. And then when you crown his normal, I got to get the rest of them done. I got talent level 2 and talent level 3 done. I got to get talent level 4. I think I did talent level 4. Talent level 4 is hitting for 2,300. So we'll get the rest of that. All that's pre-crit, by the way. What's going on, Snowy? The other musician? Yeah, these guys in here talking music theory. I'm like, you done showed up at the right time, bro. Like, all y'all do that. I'm just yeah, I don't do none of that. Oh, snap, I got to fix this. I'm going to step away from the mic for a second. We had a gentleman show up to our house to check something, and I got to move this furniture back. It's only going to be like a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, you guys.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。找笔新的投资吧，无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
Yeah, one sec, guys. I gotta help my dad out with something. Give me one sec. I can see the chat, by the way. So, you know, if you guys want to tell me something, just let me know. But I'll be back as soon as possible, y'all.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。找笔新的投资吧，无论如何。
One day, I'm gonna have to scratch on the turntables for y'all, just because in our downtime, just pull the computer out and then just get it in. But yeah, a couple more minutes. Just helping them with an insurance thing.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐，也只有刚拥有的一瞬。找笔新的投资吧，无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
All right, we back. Sorry for the delay. Let me make sure my mic is cracking. All right, cool. I don't know a thing about music. I just put sounds that sound good together, and I could play instruments off-site. Oh, I thought you could. I thought you were taking like a class for it. By the way, you got to post your music, bro. Post it under either good music, random music. If you think it's bad, well, don't post it under bad music because that's for like clearly bad music. You know what I mean? Just to get a kick out of it. But then there's also a music talk spot in the Discord also. You know, you can post if I'm not streaming and you guys want to talk about it, you guys can literally talk about it in the Discord. Like there is a spot for you guys to talk about music if that's what you guys want to do. I added that, believe it or not, for a guy named Yule, and he never posts in there. But he started his own Discord, so shout out to him. Yeah, Ice JJ Fish is in there. You go to bad music, he should be in there. Something about your girl. I don't really believe he can sing. It's just so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I feel like, why is his name Ice JJ Fish? Fish? Why ain't his name just J? Or just Ice. Or even just Fish. Like, Ice JJ Fish, you sound like you special. Let me stop talking mess. Alright. Yeah, there's some pretty bad music in there, though. Like, I was like, these are some terrible songs, and I know somebody gonna get a kick out of listening to it, so whatever is terrible, I posted it in there. I think it's like 3 or 4.
找笔新的投资吧。
All right, so I had my nicotine fiend
都不会想起
situation situated. All right. Turn that off, put this on the charger, and get back to Itto. Arataki Itto. You guys excited for him? I know I am. As soon as I get that character, it's gonna be cookies. I don't know if I'm gonna rank him to 90 immediately, but oh yeah. I'm gonna have a blast. I'm gonna go beat everything up with that character. Why? Because no reason at all. Just because he does that. Baltimore. Hold up, you doing Nick? What do you mean, Nick? No, I'm just kicking it. Like, she's... I don't know what Nick means. Nick at Night, Nickelodeon. I am working on this fine gentleman. I need 2 more of these, and I need a lot more of these. I gotta get 32 more. Actually, probably more than that. I don't know. Because I gotta do... No, probably not that much. But I gotta get... what is it? 28 per... Oh, it's not that bad. So I gotta get 28 per. Which is 56. So we're 23 away. Which isn't... It's actually not that bad. Like... Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Alright, so what is that? 101... Did I get it right? 136.31. Okay. Oh, it did. Oh, it didn't save all the numbers. It saved up until 126. 92. Okay, so it stopped right there. Okay, so 92.13. This is Itto, right? Yeah. And then this one is Kanye Southwest Flights. That's gonna be your new name. Kanye Southwest Flights. Kanye East. I don't know why he changed his name to Ye, but I guess. I mean, I guess if that's what he wants to do, then sure. You know, it'd be nice if everyone had a platform to say why they do what they do, because I'm really a believer in this. I think everybody has these crazy reasons why they name themselves what they name themselves, and sometimes it's not even as crazy as people think. Like, Tyler the Creator is not Tyler the Creator because he's got some, like, Tyler was a best friend of mine and blah blah blah, and the birth of my son name was Ty, and extraterrestrials came and visited me one day, so I decided that the creator was good because I'm a creator of all things. Everyone's a good. It's not that deep. You know what I'm saying? But like, if everybody had like a little, you know what I mean? Kanye West changed his name to Ye, Y-E, because he's deep or something. He's like super deep or whatever.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
This is one of... Dude, he hits as hard as Noel at base. He's like percentages off from where Noel is. And this is 103.9. Turn level 5, right? Yeah. 124.68. Okay, that one is definitely stronger. 124.68. And then 159.48. Yeah, so how you been, Snowy? What's popping with you, brother? What's happening? What's happening, player? Pimpin'? Magnifico? The man with the master plan? Was that 111? That's a weird number. Make random names to hopefully make someone laugh. Hey, that's the point. Bring a smile to somebody, you know what I mean? Put a smile on somebody's face. Sometimes it take a ooh ooh ah ah like a monkey to do it, but you know, somebody crack a smile out of it. I feel like it's worth it. 170.39. All right, town level 7. This town level 7 is. I wish there was a math equation that I could just write. That auto calculate. Like I could just put in the base number and then it calculates everything. But there was no way to do that. 127.77. What's this one? Town level 144.92. And it's got one more. 185.38. Okay, that's kind of high. 185.38. I guess that's not bad. I still think Razor's going to be stronger than him, though. Physical damage-wise, I think Razor might be stronger than Itto, but we're going to find out here in a minute. Town level 8, 135. Dot what? 43. 130.54. 156.64. And then 200.37. As a reminder, you guys already know what I'm about to say, but as a reminder, yeah, just let me know you need help. If you need help, and I got you covered. Just drop your UID and I'll take care of you. Bro, my geometry teacher tried to put me into college math. That's good, bro. Well, what do you mean by college math? You talking about into like calculus or trig or something, or math theory or something like that? There's actually a channel dedicated to math. If you like math, there's a channel you'll get a kick out of. Like they got some pretty trippy math equations that they talk about. Like beyond trig and calculus. I think that's getting into math theory territory. Shoot, I say go for it though. If your teacher thinks you can do it, provided you like it, you know what I mean, then yeah, I'd say go for it. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't. 169. What is that? 29? 29. This is 163.17. 195.8. I think what it boils down to in math too is just knowing the equations at that point. Like if you know the equations, then like that's kind of it. Especially in programming. Like when you get into, I don't know if you ever are going to start programming, but if you do, for whatever reason. Oh, he's got two different. Oh no, okay, everybody does. Okay, I was about to say, like what? Um, 91.16. I forgot the key. I forgot the shortcut key to edit a cell. 98.58. Ain't it like F2 or something? F4? No. I don't know. I'm not gonna touch it. Said, oh, heck no. Someone that needed tutoring need help with distance and midpoint formula, and that almost killed you mentally. How? Oh, were you talking about just helping them almost killed you, or the equation itself almost killed you? Because that's what seems to be the case, at least from my experience with math, is that it's really just equations. You just memorize the equations. Because you could make equations on the fly. Like it's really just, please excuse my dearness, Sally. If you just got make equations to solve whatever you're trying to do. At least in programming, that's how it works. In programming, you just need this to do this. And you kind of like, okay, well, this based on this, and there's your X, your Y, or you define your variables. This number could change, this number could change. And I need this to do this based on this. And then you divide it by 2 or 4 or whatever pixel dimensions or however, you know what I mean? And usually in programming, you're always going by like 2, because there's a left and a right. And then for screens, I usually base everything either off of 512 or 1024 or something like that. And then you could just bam, and then you're good. I mean, it works for me. The formula is the way it is because variables are involved. If it was a static number that you're working with, then it's easier. But because the number can be anything, that's why the formula is super long, so that you get the same output. And when you get into design of any field, being able to work with variables is kind of the key. That's the whole thing. Because, like, for example, like if your screen size is one size and you're only programming for one size, then the whole equation is cut in half. Because, like, I wrote .3 without the W. It's a user interface that HTC developed, and I wanted that in my app because I thought it looked cool, right? But because it had to work with a variable screen size, I couldn't just say capture screen size and that's it. You would think you could do that, but it's different because you have to account for landscape too, which is a different like equation. So I had to write the equation in a way, or write the variables, or basically write the equation in a way where there is a possibility where the length can be more than the width, or the length can be more than the height, or the width can be more than the height, I should say, right? So, and that variable alone kind of changed the way I had to look at the equation when I was like writing it. It was hard because there was no equation for it. So I had to kind of make an equation because I had to account for and the hard part was I had to account for the size of the button and the X coordinate on the button. So the button is 1 pixel wide as far as the coordinate, but I have to minus a certain amount depending on the size of depending on the resolution of the screen, right? So if your screen has a higher resolution, the button size changes, and that's what made it like pretty difficult. So depending on the screen size, it's going to determine the size of the button, and then I take that, and then that's going to determine the give it's going to give to the edge of the screen. So when the edge of the button meets the edge of the screen, it's stopping the button at a certain point. And then once I know the furthest that the button can go, I can use that distance to define, based on percentages, how far the menu goes. And then because there's going to be more objects getting added to the menu, it needs to account for, okay, this menu could have 37. So 37 items for all intents and purposes. So when you scroll from left to right, you need to be able to scroll through 37 pages. But it needs to be a dynamic number. So I have to create 37 pages dynamically on the fly with just a scroll. So, but that equation is kind of like, getting the equation is why the equations are so lengthy. Like that's why, because you have to be able to plug in like any number. Even rotating shapes on a graph takes 6 steps for just 2 numbers. Yeah, I believe it. But that's because it's a variable number. That's from what I've ran into. I mean, when I apply the math when it's applied math, like that's where I found I've used those crazy types of equations, is because of that scenario, because you're accounting for one number possibly being bigger than a number or being bigger than another, and it's a variable. And because it's a variable, you can't just write it one way. You gotta, just to get the variable, you have to extend the equation out even further. You know what I'm saying? So you might have variable n, but variable n has an equation to itself. So now, you know, that's that. And I ain't even getting into if-then statements. If-then statements is another story, but that's, at least from the times that I've had to apply, like, I guess I don't know if you call it advanced math, but it's definitely not geometry or trigonometry, or it's not algebra. It's not that, because I have to create equations. You know, so when you're applying it, I found that the equation gets bigger depending on the variable, or depending on if there are more than one variable involved. I found, and I'm sure, and there are ways to consolidate the variable, but still. Or I'll put it this way: there's ways to consolidate the equation to where it doesn't have to be so convoluted, but there does tend to be a lot of steps depending on if there's a variable or not. You have to consider if there's a variable or not. And that's why. Because what happens if you introduce a negative number? Now it's going to throw the whole equation out of whack. So now you got to approach it from a different way. You know what I'm saying? What happens if it's additive at this point? Well, you got to accommodate to correct that. You got to have error correction in the equation. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's why they're super long. Can I have help farming ruin guards? Absolutely. Let me get. That's why I was cutting out. If I'm cutting out, I'm trying to get coffee right now. Get coffee in. I'll jump in and I'll help you out. Not a problem. Give me 1 sec.
In the Hongo, we say coffee. Coffee, y'all. I'm getting myself some coffee. We used to say that in Japanese class. Coffee. You want some coffee? Nah, I want some coffee.
All right, so that's going. All right. Let's see. Fire. Fire. All right, where I'm at. Was that 106? And then this is, wait. Did I join or? There it goes. And then this is 116, 124.02. Hey, Itto is about to be kinda strong though, bruh. He about to be kinda. Yeah, I'm looking at his charge attack. I'm like, man, that thing is kinda strong. Like, he's definitely stronger than Noel in his charge attack. Oh, she over here busting raps. Do you know where the vitalized dragon? Nah, Itto's cool, but cool and all, but he ain't no yay. Nah, he's definitely not no yay. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. His numbers is looking kind of crazy. We gonna know by the end of the day what he's like. As far as that Dragon Tooth thing, nah, man. I don't know where they're at. I don't know where to start. Now, we can... I'm gonna go... I guess I'll stay right here for now. We can look for him. I just gotta get my... I gotta go grab this coffee real quick. And I'll be able to tell you. Because I'll look it up on the computer and then we'll go farm it. Because I think I need some myself. But yeah, be right back, brother.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
撒出去比啦，撒出去喵，撒出去运转，撒出去ow. All right, where we at? Let's look this up. So you are grinding. You are trying to get the tooth thing. So are we doing a tooth thing or are we doing the ruin guards? It's totally up to you, bro. Am I gonna have to turn notifications off on this dude's? Where is he? Where are they coming from? I'll just turn this off. You know where it is? Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the computer. Come on, Hu Tao. Ah! Oh, I got a Yaka. And we're here. Surprise, mother! Ain't there more? Okay, I thought there were more. So it's Hu Tao, Itto, then... Yeah, I think Ye is after Itto. So I'm gonna try and do... I'm gonna try and stack 3 pull... Because I don't think I'm gonna get C1 Itto. Itto doesn't seem like he's worth a damn until C6. As far as his constant... I mean, he's worth it, but... Like, not, though. Like, it's not that serious. Like, he hits so hard, you're just compensating for... a lack of something. Oh, you're trying to finish the festering... Wait, the festering fang? The hell is a festering fang? I don't know what that is, but okay. You talking about the quest? I'm assuming it's the quest. Do I have to leave? Yeah, this is no problem. I have to leave? Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna go tinkle. Be right back, y'all.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
真头疼啊！新人冒险家总是在重复同样的错误。
Let me tinkle just a little bit. All right, I'm back. I know Kuzan said he was gonna be back in, or it was either Kuzan or Jay. But yeah, I ain't forgot about y'all, by the way. You know exactly what he wants? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Ain't that the... Well, no, because the Festival of Desire was an event, so I have no idea. Rejoin? Okay. Ooh, that's hot. Worst half-court shot ever? Wow, I can't play YouTube. Oh my God, I can't play. Okay, I got to stop doing that because I'm working on an Excel spreadsheet and I'm having to retype a bunch of numbers. So I can't play YouTube videos from Firefox. Amazing. Amazing. Why I keep going to Ayako? You can't do it in co-op? Yeah, yeah. There are a lot of... The majority of the quests in this game, you can't do co-op. I will take off, yeah. It's all good, man. Yeah, the majority of the stuff in this game, you can't do co-op. I think it's like only a few things, like if it's trials, the little red things, those, like that stuff you can do co-op. Some cutscene, like there's only like it's like a handful that I've ran into. Speaking of that, so I still got to do hers, his, and hers. I don't know if I care though. This one was creepy. Noelle's was kind of creepy. It was like a dating simulator or something. And it's like, bro, what? Like who? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't want to meet any person who dates a video game. I don't know if I actually want to meet that person. I'm not going to discriminate against them, but I am not going to relate to that person at all. Like, I apologize. There's no judgment. There's none of that. I just am not going to be able to relate to that, like, at all. Dating a video game character, I cannot imagine that. But that is I don't even know if it's cultural. I am going to say it's more like, that's a psychological thing or something. Like, yeah, nah, I don't know, bro. Like, you dating video games, bro? Like, nah. Like, it's a video game. You can't talk to it's a robot. It's like you might as well date a toaster with a sticker on it. Or a blow-up doll. Like, there's nothing there. Like, there's nothing there but, like, pre-recorded words or a synthesizer that can produce sounds. Or whatever. Like, there's no soul. There's nothing there. So why subject yourself to that? Whether you're extremely lonely or not. You know what I mean? If you're trying to get rocks off or whatever, it's like, hey, I mean, I'm not finna do, whatever. But to, like, fall in love and try to go on dates and all of that, like, yeah, nah, I don't know about all that now. I don't know about catching feelings with something that's not a living creature. You guys know exactly. I just can't say it, but you guys know it's like, yeah, nah, I don't know about all that. What is this for? I'll take it. We are not using that. Got a couple more minutes left, and then we'll go run that domain. And then tomorrow we're gonna work on the drops for the amino, the animal kuchi weapon, whatever it's called. What is this thing? I'm gonna just call it the Kageuchi. Amenoma Kageuchi. I'm gonna call it the Kageuchi. Yeah, because what I was saying before I stopped this whole not cussing crusade, I call it the Animo Coochie. But I don't want to keep saying that. I want to kind of back away from that a little bit. We're gonna call it the Kageuchi. I'm gonna slow down off the Kageuchi. You know what I mean? Or the other. You know what I mean? This I need to work on for Xingqiu, but I'll work on that when I get to Xingqiu. I feel like Xingqiu is gonna be super easy to build for. Super easy. And I ain't even gonna cap. I might give Xingqiu the emblem set. Cause I don't wanna think about his burst. I just want his burst to just be there. I don't need it to hit for 1,000,000. I just need it to be there. Like that is the only thing I need from that dude. You know what I'm saying? By the way, while Ooh is doing his quests, Jaden or Kuzan, if you guys are here, I don't know if they're here, but if you guys are here, you know, we got some time. I can help you guys out, or anybody for that matter. Yeah, so I am not going to be watching YouTube videos on this computer for a while, at least not in Firefox, because it keeps closing my Excel, and I keep losing data every time I do that, so I'm going to not do that again. But what I will do is go smoke. And when I get back, we'll get back to Arataki Itto. Because we're getting through his normals. And I think his skill is going to be super easy. I could just pop in Ningguang's issue in there and then pop in Zhongli's shield equation. Just pop, pop, and then we should be good. Because they're all based on artifacts, not on normal damage or whatever. And then for his burst, I could just copy Zhao. Just pop, pop. Well, not Zhao, but I can copy Noelle's. Just pop, pop. Well, hers is already in there, so never mind. So we'll kill some time by doing what we normally do. Hey there, welcome to the stream. If you need help, just say I need help, or can you help me, or whatever. Give me a UID and I'll help you out. It's not a problem. I'm actually waiting for somebody to finish a quest, and then if they still need me after that, then yeah, we're gonna go back and help them out. But it's whatever. Other than that, we're just kind of hanging out. We kind of talked about Itto and all that, but I'm having a quick little smoke break. And we'll go back in and keep plugging in the rest of his normals. As far as our Excel spreadsheet, I just got to finish up his charge attacks and his plunge attack, and then we'll jump into his skill, and then we'll jump into his burst. I'm just gonna. Actually, I'm gonna jump into his skill first. I'm gonna just do it in order. So.
向着星辰与深渊，欢迎来到冒险家协会。
To run some bosses, bro, it would be amazing. Maybe sometime soon. I'm not gonna make any promises, but there's literally an EU account like waiting on me. I just have to find a way to get it, let alone stream it. Like I gotta find a way to get it and be able to stream it. It'd be amazing to get that account and stream off of it. That would be fantastic. And it's got Venti on it. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna go ballistic on that account. I'm gonna have the most ratchet Morgana account on that team, on that account, for like no reason. Like my whole account is just I'm gonna be a Venti main on that account. Why you always running Venti? Cause he's Venti. That dude's gonna have like 800 element. He's gonna have like 800 energy recharge, 7,000 elemental mastery for no reason, and I'm just gonna throw a hot pocket in and watch the whole room explode. That'd be amazing. All right. Else we'll do that. Oh yeah, I could just do this. Hello.
别白费功夫，永别了。
Bro, that is just. This is just the most. These domains, man. They are too easy. They need to. They really got to do something to add. They gotta give us the ability to run with more than 4 people. Like if you just have like a squad of 8 people, and you just pick your character, there ain't even gotta be duplicates. Like there's so many characters in this game. I got 11 level 90s. Like there's gotta be. Like I don't think everybody's running Razor. I don't think everybody's running Chongyu. I don't think everybody's running Ayaka or Zhongli or Albedo or. Do you know what I mean? Like there's Jeans, there's Chi-Chi. I think at this point, like a lot of people have at least 2 healers, at least 2 or 3 DPS, let alone 4, let alone 5, I guess. A lot of people have at least 1 shield character. Like they should do like a raid. And I will bring in the most healing gene ever. It would be this weapon. I would switch. Where is it? I would switch this to. Where is it? I think I have an attack one floating around somewhere. Yeah, that. I'd switch it to that, rank that up, and I'll just put healing bonus. Because then I would get my 4-piece set from that, and I would just switch for whatever. What is that, Barbara? I would just give that to her, and then I'd have a outrageous heals with G. Like outrageous heals. Either that or I would just run Barbara. Chi-Chi, oh, how you've got some time to go. Chi-Chi's got some work. Oh, Chi-Chi has the set, but it's not ranked up. Dang, Chi-Chi got the whole set. Okay, well. Okay, Chi-Chi. Okay. I see you. So that's that. I guess let's kill this guy for the umpteenth time. You got C1 Chi-Chi? Itto is Geo. Yeah, C1 Chi-Chi is not bad, man. Well, now I think about it, I think C1 Chi-Chi is kind of like, because, yeah. Because what was it? It gave you like nothing. Yeah, it regenerates 2 energy. When a Herald of Frost hits an opponent marked by the talisman thing, you regenerate 2 energy. I guess that's okay, but it's not like super crazy. That is a really strong burst. I never looked at that. 356. I mean, it's like, I guess 4-star damage, but that's still pretty strong for a healer. What's Jean at? What was that, town level 4? This town level 5? Oh, well, all right then. Them healers is holding their own. I guess that's why people were so pissed about Kokomi. But Kokomi is all in their normals. That's another conversation for another day. Oh, and you're fired? You're gonna have a bad time. Whoa, bro. You cracked the Studio 1? Oh, you cracked Studio 1? I don't know if that's a good DAW. I never tried it. Yeah, I ain't talking mess about Kokomi. I'm talking about the reception Kokomi had. Like, people was real salty about Kokomi. They were really like, oh, Kokomi this, Kokomi that. And it's like, she ain't that bad, bro. Like, people was feeling some type of way about Kokomi. They was like legit mad. Like, how dare you make a healer and not a DPS? Like, well, we can make a not DPS healer because it's a healer. And even still, she still kind of is okay. Like she's still pretty good. She ain't bad. I said she was gonna be really good considering her kit. It's just she's not gonna be like accepted really like a lot because people don't like healers. They like DPS. But then again, the game kind of calls for DPS more than healers. Proud Kokomi hater? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, people don't like Kokomi. I like Kokomi. I think she's cool. I don't think she's as bad as people say she is. Yeah, Snowy's like a borderline simp. He ain't a simp, but he's like a simp for Kokomi. He really likes Kokomi. I think Kokomi's cool though. You just gotta build her according to what your team needs. If you build her in meta and that meta doesn't fit your team, then of course you're gonna be let down by having Kokomi. But if you build Kokomi for what your team, for what you need, then you should be good. But just realize that she's not a DPS, and you know you get to quit. I think people should stop shoehorning characters into roles they're not made for, and then they won't be so perturbed at the results or whatever. You know what I mean? She can't hit 1,000,000. Yeah, because she's not a DPS. That's why. How you get the sounds for Studio One? Sounds come from VSTs predominantly, at least in today's age. You want to look for VSTs. So, God, I can't even say this on. I'll message you on Discord. I can't tell you. Like I can't say it in a YouTube video, but there's a spot you can get stuff from. And I'll show you where. It's gonna be trial and error though. Let me see, what are you guys talking about? Kokomi will solo you in your house. Prepare to get flooded. Shut up, fool. Technically, someone hit a mill with her. I mean, even if they did, I'm just saying, like, people shouldn't keep trying to shoehorn her into that role when she's not made for that role. Use somebody made for that role, and you'll be happy with what you got. Like, for example, like, I would be extremely happy with Zhongli running only shields. You know what I'm saying? It's hold on, I gotta pull up I gotta pull it up real quick. If they're still here, hopefully they're still here, because they are not. Yeah, stuff got different. I'm trying not to say too much. It's basically what I'm getting at. I don't know if it's still up, is basically what I'm saying. But I'm looking for it. But that's where I got all mine from. And if I still have some, then I'll send them to you. So here is this place. I will send this to you. It looks like the exact same spot that I was getting mine from. And if you have trouble, I could send you some of the ones that I have. I'll send it to you too, Snowy. Yeah, you just go in there. They got pretty much everything that you need, that you can think of. Like, pretty much everything you could think of is you get it from there. But their VSTs is what you need. Let's see. Yeah, if someone hit a mill with Kokomi, I wouldn't be surprised it's like Tony Toe or something. But yeah, if somebody hit a mill with Kokomi, good for them. But yeah, if you have Kokomi and you're like, why doesn't she hit hard? I'm going to say for the millionth time, it's because she's a healer and she's not a DPS. So stop trying to put shoes on a donkey when they have horse hooves. That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Stop trying to play basketball with a football and wonder why it's not bouncing up and down, but it keeps bouncing all over the place. It's because it's a football. That's why. You need a basketball to be able to dribble. You can dribble a football, sure, because you're godlike, but the NBA doesn't use footballs in their basketball games. So that's all I'm saying. All right, anyway, No. I don't need a link, Cypher. I'm talking. He fooled me for the link to the vid of the 1 million. Oh, that? Oh, my bad. Okay, never mind. No, it was another dude. Oh, okay. But the thing is, like, Zhongli can DPS, so people put DPS on him because he can. And Kokomi can, but she can't crit, which really puts her into that healing energy recharge kind of role. Like water applicator, healer, energy recharge needed on her kit somewhere type of situation. So that is Kokomi. But hitting 1 million with Kokomi is like, that's great, but now you don't have a healer and you need to go make her a healer now. And yeah. And I mean, I think it was pretty covered. I think Kokomi is like one of those characters that's like, it's been so covered that you would think that everybody kind of gets the gist of it by this point. But there are still people to this day trying to get their Kokomi to hit harder than Tartaglia or Mona or something like that. And it's like, that's cool. You can do that. But why would you do that when there are literally other characters whose entire kit is made to DPS? That everything about that character is made for what you're trying to do with Kokomi. Just play that character. But I guess not, I mean, to be fair, you're almost done? Perfect. All right, yeah, as soon as you're done, I'll hop back in. But yeah, but to be fair, like, it would be a little hypocritical of me to say that, to be fair, because I don't run an HP build on Zhongli. But also to be fair is because his shield is so godlike, like, I don't really need to. Plus, he puts out a good amount of DPS by himself. And even still, I'm not running him for DPS. I'm running Ningguang for DPS. I run him for the shield and subsequent DPS. Not subsequent, but like, secondary DPS. Like, ooh, he has an ult. Let's make sure we put some energy into that because that thing hits for 70k. So let's do that. And that way we get the big 70k. Now, Kokomi, you have to stay on the field with Kokomi. So while you're on the field, you might as well be healing. But I guess. I don't know. I don't have Kokomi. Snow, you got to speak on Kokomi. I just think it'd be more beneficial to make Kokomi a focus on heals and then let the byproduct of healing be DPS. And then make sure you have something set up to react with water so that you can get your DPS rocks off. Which is another thing. I wish they should buff. They really need to buff Toma's burst, bro. Because if they buff his burst, that would be a really good person to have with Kokomi while she's on the field. You hit his burst, you hit her burst. Now you can heal your team when they're off the field while getting respectable vaporize procs. You know what I'm saying? So, well, it's not random, but, respectable vaporize hits. But, you're done? All right, cool. I'm going to need to run them on HP because of Hu Tao. Yeah. They need to buff him, though. Like, in my opinion, they need to buff him. Kokomi is a Jesus that was sent to Category 5 Hurricane. Oh, Snowy's just trolling. All right. Yeah, Snowy's trolling. He be kicking it with Lost. That's what's up, brother. Send a hurricane after you while you're dreaming. Bro, I'm Geo, bro. We don't build our house out of straw and mud and all that. We build our house out of brick. You ain't blowing this house down with nothing. You can flood whatever you want. Pop! Can't break that. Wait, where we going? This man is the Mac of the year. Farm the ruin guards? Alright, cool. Yeah, just show me where and we can do the things. I swear Hu Tao's she's a rapper. I think she's like the rapper of Genshin. Because she doesn't like sing, she like raps. I'm coming for you when it's dark outside. I got my AK strapped and I'ma shoot you in your eye. I'm a deaf person, works in funeral homes. Say something wrong, my ghost will hit you in the dome. Put you in a home. It'd be fat. It'd be real bad for you. Whatever she be saying. I'm Pyro. We live in, oh God. Well, that escalated. You think Brick's gonna save you from a waterfall with SpongeBob's theme song playing? Absolutely. These ain't just bricks. This is God bricks. These are bricks from an Archon. Like, you're not just getting through that. If the violin can't do nothing against an HP Zhongli, I doubt Kokomi will. Let alone with water. You can't even break rocks with water. Yeah, you ain't even breaking rocks, dog. Bang! I wish that thing didn't have physical resistance, because then it'd make him more cool when he fights him. But it's okay. I make you a dinosaur after my Kokomi is done with you. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure Kokomi. I'll be honest with you. I don't think Kokomi. I think Kokomi could beat. If they had PvP, I think Kokomi would beat Zhongli right up until C6. Once they both hit C6, she is not at all ever. Nothing will kill Zhongli. But that's Jesus. That was an amazing shot. I'm gonna need you to sit down, good sir. Bang. You saw that? That's what Geo does to your water kind. I'm joking. But yeah, man. Kokomi, I think, has a lot of potential, though, to slot into a lot of different teams. You just have to spec her for main DPS. And look at her like she has a 100% crit chance, just an extremely low crit damage multiplier. If you look at her in that way, then sure. But wait, what? Oh, I know where you're going. I feel like this is the wrong spot, though. It's right, but if I can fall... Oh! Ooh. Alright, cool. Hello! Yeah, Kokomi's good. I just want people to stop picking on her so much because it doesn't make sense why somebody would pick on her. She's trash. She's only trash because she has negative crit rate. And she's not a... Now, if they come out with... Oops, sorry. If they come out with a DPS character that has negative crit rate, but it's supposed to be... Oops. But it's supposed to be a DPS character, okay, now we can talk. But she's a healer. It's like walking in trying to do DPS with Jean when you got Tartaglia. Like, don't do that. You're playing yourself. You're really making fun of yourself by doing that. Bang! Say what now? Okay. Alright, where we going? I'm waiting for his icon of... Oh, there it goes. So there's my Kokomi rant, I guess. Now, if somebody says she's a terrible healer, okay, cool. We can have a discussion around that. But just don't say she's garbage because she doesn't hit as hard as Zhongli or something. See, what you got to do is put Kokomi's jellyfish and and strap that on top of Hu Tao's spear, then throw that spear into Boris's head. What? Then you put that into a cannon, then you got Zhongli's ultimate. Oh, nah. Zhongli is solo, bro. Zhongli is just Zhongli. There's a host of Zhongli mains that are more than happy to explode somebody's dome. And I'm locked in. And I'm locked in. But I can reach you. Oh, I'm not locked in. Nice. Wait, what? Yeah, Zhongli he's different. Zhongli is a whole different set of situations. He's an Archon. I will say this: Archons are built different. All of them. The three we got, Zhongli is all of them is different. Zhongli ain't all that if he still dies to fall damage. No, that's not him dying from fall damage. That's people who don't know how to hit attack on the way down, falling from fall damage. You literally hit one of two buttons and you can survive. To make matters even worse, I'm surprised Kokomi dies from fall damage, let alone the animal characters. Like, you literally are the power of a safe landing. Why are you dying? There should be no reason why you die. And you have a chest here, good sir. Where are we going? We're going over here. Oh yeah, the big guy. Forgot about him. Oh, there's two of them. Hey, what's up, dog? Don't move. What should I download? There's no preview. What sounds are you looking for? I'll put it like this. If you're looking for pianos, download Keyscape. If it's available. Stock sounds actually over time has gotten really, really, really good. So you might have stock strings that do it justice. Not to mention stock strings are probably some of the easiest to get sounding really good. You could just add reverb to it and they magically sound fantastic. Silent is okay, but nah, probably not silent. Because if you're going for orchestral sounds, that Scott Storch one, I wouldn't be surprised. That one's dope. I'm looking right now. Probably not the accordion, unless you need an accordion. Yeah, but that's for contact. Yeah, contact that's a different conversation. I mean, you don't got to get everything, but there's a lot that you're gonna need. If it says contact, don't get that. You can, but I don't recommend it. Because you got to get the actual VST. So contact, if you see contact is it's a VST inside of a VST. Like, you load up contact, and then you load like battery into contact, and like electric piano and all that. And a lot of these are synth tables. Ozone is really good, but that's for mixing. You do want the accordion? Then yeah, I would recommend that accordion. I'm looking through the VS. I'm looking through them right now. By the way, if anybody here needs help, just say I need help and I got you covered. And I'm supposed to be helping this guy out. I got sidetracked. Sorry about that. Where am I going? I'm going all the way up here. Oh, that guy? Yeah, I should probably go get that guy. I'm sorry about that. Fire! Sorry about that, fire. I'm on my way. Did you already kill that one back there? I don't know if there's another one back there, by the way. String, brass, woodwind. Yeah, they should have all that. Native Instruments is really good. I'll tell you the companies. Native Instruments is really good. Propeller, well, not Propeller Head. Yeah, Propeller Head. If you see anything in there if they have any VSTs from Propeller Head, those are really good. Who else? Sound Toys is really good. Oh, I didn't get a crit off of that. Oops. There we go. Let's see. I need to go to page. 3. Soft tube saturation. Omnisphere is okay. You know what it is? You kind of got to know what you're looking for. But yeah, music is so synthesized nowadays. Yeah, I'm not seeing any orchestral sounds. There's this one that my partner got from Reason. If you could get, I'll say it like this. If you can find Reason, the VST, I think it's like Reason 11 or 14, or it's like the latest version of Reason. Reason is a VST. If you get that, that has all the orchestral sounds that you need. And when I say all the sounds, I mean all the sounds to the point where you actually get the, like, you get operas and you get like the whole orchestra from Reason. I don't know if they have, wait, where are we going? All right. Sorry, I hate climbing. Nice. Yeah, because believe it or not, I use stock sounds in Logic, but that's because it comes with really good stock sounds, and a lot of the DAWs have really good stock sounds, particularly for like orchestra and cinema. Like you get the booms and the you know, you get all the things. Is this what we're trying to kill? Should I wait? Oh, what it would be like to have C1. Yeah, I don't know if you need to get that, but I think there isn't much on orchestral because most people are more interested in making beats. Well, yeah, that's where that's where the industry is kind of going, is more synthesized sounds, and it's not necessarily because of you know, it's not because orchestral is like out. It's just with synthesis or synthesizer like sounds, synthesized sounds. You know, it's easier to come up with a piece of sellable material from, you know, from that music. What's going on, Swaggity? What's going on, gamer? Is this thing not dead yet? Oh, okay. Helping out Super Fire Flame real quick. Hi. Nope. Oh, you want to throw hands? Hold on. Poke. Orchestral is mostly used by pros making, yeah, orchestral is, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, orchestral is more for that. Like, you find the orchestral sounds, you are 100% correct. Don't see many regular people doing that unless they're interested. I hate this game. What game? This game? Don't move! Whew. Oh, I didn't crit. Got a question for you. Should I keep making Asian beats or should I try something else? Whatever you're interested in. When it comes to music, make what feels right for the moment. That would be my recommendation. I've made all the things. I think the only style I haven't done is Russian and German. Like, I haven't done the more European-esque styles. Yeah, Spanish beats are pretty dope. Yeah, do span it. Like, you know, just do whatever feels right at the moment. Like right now, I'm in a, like what the beats I'm doing are more either Asiatic, meaning like either African or Asian. But I really like Arabic, like the style, you know what I mean? So I incorporate like those scales sometimes into some of my beats, but I do a lot of like depressed sounds. So whatever, and it's not that I'm depressed, it's just I like the omnicity of, like the ominousness of like depressed scales or stressed chords. Like I like that, like the ominous vibe that it gives, the sense of mystery and deep storytelling nature that it gives off. So that vibe, I like. So that's the music that I've been making. So whatever feels right, then yeah. It says this wakes up. Hold on, where are you? Yeah, you do. Yeah. So I've been more on like world music, like cultural world music type of music. What's the fastest way to get enhancement or? Because I'm like 100 short from making Homa to 90. I'm gonna be honest with you. There is no fastest way. You just gotta go farm it. Now there is a guide, not a guide, but there's a thing online. You know, the map tool, and you just mark the ore, and then when you go to farm it, just mark it. And then if you have a teapot, then you can buy it from your teapot if your teapot is level 8. There's the battle pass. You can do it from the battle pass also. And if you, I'm not going to say have a whale account, but if you've done quite a few wishes, then you can get them from here too. I think. Or not. One of these. There it goes. You can get some from here. Using, you know, the one that you get a lot of, you can get some from there. And then, like he said, you know, sell your grade weapons, you know, and all that kind of stuff. This does wake up, right? I think this is part of a quest, though. So, hold on. Let me leave. Or should I leave? Well, you let me know what you need me to do. If you need me to leave, I'll leave. We can skip it? Okay. I mean, I can always rejoin. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I could just leave, you wake it up, and then I'll rejoin. It's up to you. Like, I'm not gonna leave and then not finish helping you. You know, I'll wait because I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Where did you go? Isn't that the one for Tata? I think so. I could swear that was the one for like his little brother or something. Something about toys or whatever. Yeah, we missed a couple though. There's one that's on the beach, but you go the other way, and it's like one right there. You can mark them on. I don't know if you're doing this, but you can mark them from here, and that the ones in the story shouldn't show up. Ah, never mind. Where's that big one? Okay, there's more of those left. And then where's that other one? Okay, they don't have it in here. But yeah, so there should be one down here. I think you can see him from here. Yeah, you see him? He's right there by Zhongli's head. There's one right here. I just don't know if I kill it while you're not around, if it still drops anything for you, so I don't want to... Because I'll literally just go murder all your ruin guards. If it does, but I don't know if it does. If I kill it, do you guys know if he'll still get the drop? Did you go to Storm Terror yet? Yeah, we got like 3 of them from over there. The one that's on the outside of the ring, the one that's on the inside of the ring, and then the one that's by the entrance. They do drop? Okay, I'm just gonna go murder all of his ruin guards.
劝你放弃。
Alright, we'll do it like this. Actually, no, I can't, because if I murder him, then they won't show on his map. Which kind of sucks. And this is what? 8 hours? Yeah, so it's going to be a while for him. But we'll kill these guys. Ruin Hunter. There's one right there. They don't respawn unless you exit. Huh? If you kill it, it gets the drop, but I don't know about despawning items. They don't despawn unless you exit the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want it to like despawn or whatever. Wait a minute. Wait, there's one more over here, by the way. You see that that thing by Zhongli's head? It's on the other side of it. No. Yes? No? I can't remember. Maybe it's over there. I think it's somewhere over. There's like 4 of them over here though. Or it's supposed to be. So, because we killed that one that was walking. We killed the one by the entrance. There's one that wakes up. And then but there's another one. Okay, that's the trial. Okay, no, we got them all then. Yeah, you see where that pillar is? There's one by that pillar usually. So I think we got all those. I'm gonna check the beach because there's one going the other way. I don't know if we got that one. I feel like we did. I feel like we did. This one? I think we did. Yeah, I think we got it. Yeah, we got that one. And then there is there is one in Dragon Spine. I want to say
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊。
it's near like the beginning or something. Behind the Petra Domain, there's a bunch of we killed all those guys. But there is a big one, like I think it's like right here. Yeah, I think it's like right there. No, that was the 2 off the coast. There's another one. Looking for some libraries. Yeah, you could just type in sound packs when you Google it. Like, here's one. There's one right here. Where are you at? Oh, yeah, the one over there. So I'm going to kill this guy, and then I'll be right over there. Alright, so there's him. And then there is that guy up there. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. The Coliseum one. Wait, I feel like super far away. Yeah, the one in Dragonspine. So it's where pretty much all of us. Yeah, it's just right here. It's like in that little area. And then the Coliseum, I'm assuming you killed that one already. The loot doesn't drop? You lying. Alright, well, I'm not doing that anymore. I'll just wait. I even left it there, like, just to be safe. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that ever again. They do despawn then? Okay, yeah, they do despawn. So here's one. I'll wait. I'll kind of hang out behind this thing. You think he sees me? I don't think he sees me. You think he sees me? I don't think he sees me. I wonder how come they don't mark these. You know what I mean? Who isn't involved with the fight? That makes sense. That's stupid. Okay. Any more? I think we got all of them. Because that was the only one I could think of off the top of my head. I'm trying to think if there's any more. Because there's like none over here. We killed that one, killed that one. We got this bunch of guys. There's no more on that island. I thought there was one like chilling down. Ain't there one like over here? Hold on. I'm gonna check. Man, I'm seeing these Animoculus, man. It's giving me anxiety. All right, boy, if you don't go get that. I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it goes. The Geoculus. It's right there on the edge. You found one? All right, here I come. Where are you? What the? Hey, you guys are dope, by the way, for like pointing out where they're at. You know, oh, I forgot about this. Ain't there? I think there's two of them. Yeah, there's one up there too. Yeah, there's two of them. Yeah, so there's one down and then one upstairs. What the hell is this dude leveling? What are you leveling? What are you working on? Because I honestly do not know. Where you at? There you go. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, you guys are dope for helping like point these out. That's a team synergy situation. Nah, I mean. What's up, Lost? Alright, so I'll wait for you to get up here. It's funny because I always aggro this dude and he is not even moving. Surprise! I just like saying that. I think it's funny. It's probably not as funny as it is in my head, but... And then I think that's it. I don't think there's any more around here. It kind of sucks that it has that one labeled, though, because you got to do a quest to unlock this, and we can't get to the next one until that one is defeated. But yeah, there's a flying ruin guard that shows up after the fact. Like, it just sits there. But I think you got to do the quest to get that one. He said, oh, no. Oh, nah, hold on. Hold on. Where is the homie? Oh, he's still here. Okay. I almost pulled Hu Tao. Like, I tapped on that banner like 3 times. Like, if I get Hu Tao, then cool. I almost pulled Hu Tao. Like, I went in for the demo just to verify that I don't want her. And I was like, I want that burst. I don't like the character personally, It's just my personal. It's just my taste. Like I don't like her personally, but bro, that burst is so fun to hit. Like I just like hitting the burst. And then she just shoots a little ghost out, and that ghost is godlike. Like that ghost is dope. You know what I'm saying? I really like that little ghost. But I love her burst. It's super fast. Like you don't gotta like babysit the animation. Like it's really good. Hey, you got a chaos core. So. But yeah, I'm not. Oh, sorry. But yeah, you know, I got Zhongli, I got Ayaka, I got the Shogun. It's like I think I'll be fine without Hu Tao. I think I'll be okay. I just got Xing Cho. Like I think I'll be, and the fact that and the fact that I have Xing Cho validates why I should pull Hu Tao. But I really don't want to miss Itto. Hey, by the way, is it okay if I get those little chili peppers? Or do you need to? Can I get your chili peppers? Is that cool? The little Julian chili? I just don't want to take them if you need them. If anything, if I need them, you probably need them. Okay, because these are used for jade parcels. So if you want to make jade parcels, you should probably grab these. Jade parcels is that crit damage buff food. You need them for this thing. Gives you 320 attack and crit. Like, yeah. But if you don't mind, okay. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate it. Now imagine if the Ghost of Hu Tao swings during the ult is the end of a child. Now imagine if the Ghost Hu Tao swings during the ult is the soul of a child. That'd be sad, bro. What movies have you been watching? Been a minute since I heard a grown man ask me if he can have my chili. Oh my god. You should meet TLC's husband. Alright, I'm just joking. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, what movie have you been watching? You must have been watching American Horror Story or something like that. Like, I hope all is well with your brother. But you like the horror genre, though, I think, right? Snowy? Where are we going? Okay. Like, I got you, bro. I got mushrooms, too. And this is the thing. Okay. Okay, let's... Okay. Not sure what happened there. Shrooms ain't half bad. Oh, Snowy's growing up. That's what's happening. Yeah, he's growing up. He's experiencing things. My advice is as long as you're doing it, as long as you know what you're getting into, and you're and you're responsible when you do it, then it's all good. Why am I fighting this thing? Yeah, let's not do that to ourselves. All right, you are over here. Yeah, as long as you know what you're getting into and you're responsible when you do it, then I don't really care. If you're an adult and you're doing it, if you're a kid, obviously I'm gonna say don't do that. Like if you're not 18 or older, obviously I'm gonna be like, yeah, nah. Oh yeah, no problem. GG's, man, GG's. You are the man. But I'm gonna be like, nah, don't do that to yourself. You're gonna play yourself. There's long-term harm that happens when you do that type of stuff. And as a getting to the point where I'm gonna be able to say, I'm old as heck. I'm gonna safely say, don't do that, because you're gonna have a bad time in the future. It's fun in the moment, but the ramifications after the fact is not beneficial. It's almost to the point where you do it just to say that you did it. But then after you did it, it's kind of weird. It's almost like, think of life kind of like a MMO. You got beginner game, mid game, end game. You got beginner game, mid game, late game, end game. In mid game, it's like, okay, you do this. At end game, you're actually looked at more like a retard for doing what you did in mid game. So in preparation for late to end game, drug use is not cool. In mid game, it's amazing because you get to tell all your friends that you're doing what everybody's doing in mid game, but that's not an end game setup. You're complete trash at the game doing that. But you know, hey, if that's what you want to do, you know, do it. I don't recommend it. You can do it, but I don't recommend it. I'll say it like that. Bro, but I walked into a room full of blah 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 and saw a katana. Then I started swinging it at squirrels. Yeah, that type of I don't know where you're going with that one, but if that is what's happening, you say that in your 30s or your 40s, you're going to be the dude who's not getting hired or invited to anything. Like no one is hanging out with you, bro. At all. Like you are not fitting in with anybody at all. The only people you're going to be able to relate to are like children. Like you are not going to have a circle doing stuff like that. You'll have a circle, but they'll all be swinging swords at squirrels. And then you guys would just be doing that. Like, I don't recommend it. Like, I'll say it like this. Life is actually so much harder. It's really hard. Like, you're not going to have a good time. If you say whoop, 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 you are asking for it. Yes, if you say that in real life, you kind of are asking for whatever attention comes that way. That kind of goes with anything, though. You know what I mean? Bro, I got a lot of adults in early game doing that. I'm a king among clowns right now. Yeah. That goes back to vetting who you are around, though. Saying some sus stuff. I get it. She's 26 and she's fine, but just don't. Yeah, it's just vetting what you expose yourself to. That's all, bro. Here's the cold part, and this is just a fact of the matter. We all know what we want our life to be like. It's just we do sacrifice our well-being for others, kind of like by second nature, because I believe people are good in nature. So we give up what we think is good because somebody else might be going through something and they're saying sus things, so we put up with it and give that person the acceptance that we feel like they, you know, because we do appreciate that person, so we put up with their shenanigans, right? But we know what we should and shouldn't be doing at the end of the day. I'm just old enough to where I actually don't care anymore. I'm like, you're cool, but you know, I don't know if I care that much to have you pouring your motor oil into my bowl, my punch bowl. This bowl is made for Kool-Aid. Your I poured motor oil in it for the lols and the memes and the TikToks. That's get out my house, please. Because now I have to go replace the bowl. But you thought it was funny, so now I don't deal with you no more. You're now filtered out my life because I don't got time for that. You know what I mean? What I do have time for is helping people. You know what I mean? And having reasonable conversation. But yeah, no, you just got to filter what you're around. That's all that is. Just filter. That's why I was saying Tectone should do. But I think I don't know. Tectone's happy, so he's good. He's getting paid, you know, and if he's happy, then, you know, by all means, be yourself. Do what you want to do. Almost there, baby. Getting there right now. Yeah. It's just, you just filter. And I'm going to tell you right now, this is a really hard truth for you get it as you get older, but people are replaceable. I hate saying that too because it devalues the value that people inherently have, but they are replaceable, right? So for every bad person you have in your circle, you will find a good person to fit that slot. You don't have to be friends with everybody. You don't have to accept everybody. There are people who can just take your time up without disrespecting your time, for lack of a better term, for lack of a better way of saying it. You know what I mean? So if there's people in your life that are kind of like, why am I even talking to you? Well, I don't know why you're talking to them, but you could take that same energy you're putting into them and put that into somebody else who actually is more along the same, you know, what you're looking for in a friend or a comrade or a partner or a boss, whatever. You know, you decide what you're going to put up with, and you don't have to put up with anybody, really. You could just not put up with them. Just realize that you control who you hang around. I mean, unless it's kind of obvious you don't. Like, I live with my mom and she invited over dope fiends, and it's like, okay, well, you can't really do too much about that because her name's on the rent or her name is on the house. So, you know, but if it's a situation where you do control who you're around, just control it. Like, tell people, like, nah, I'm good. I don't feel like hanging out right now. Like, if you don't feel like hanging out, don't hang out. If you don't feel like talking, don't talk. It's that simple. And if they're your friend, they'll understand. If they're actually your friend, they'll understand. If they're not your friend, then they won't understand. That means you weren't a friend to begin with. You were some other thing that they were getting from you or whatever. Because a real friend cares about your well-being. That's a real friend. A real friend just wants to make sure that you're okay. Of course, they don't want to be treated like their needs aren't important either. But, you know, they're not there to overstep your boundaries and make you uncomfortable and all. That's not what real friends do. And I got a lot of real friends. I got a lot of fake friends too. And there's a clear difference between them. There's a clear difference between a real friend and a fake friend. It's night and day. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and I'm not talking about just on it. I'm talking about real life friends. You know what I mean? Yeah, just watching my friends learn that lesson, trying to catch up while I'm doing me. God, you're making me miss my friends that left the country. I'm just saying, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, there's people you don't have to put. Let's say Jade, for example. Nobody knows who she is. You know who I'm talking to. Don't respond to it. But let's say Jade, for example, like, you don't have to deal with her. You don't have to answer nothing. You don't have to acknowledge. If you don't want to deal with it, you don't have to deal with it. It's pretty much that. So welcome back. Ooh. Yo, DPS getting stronger. Ooh. I'm just joking. But yeah, you don't have to do it. What I would really hope that everybody does at some point, provided they're good-natured people, is respect themselves as much as they seem to respect other people. As much as they respect other people's boundaries and rules, I guess, or needs or whatever. I would like for people to respect themselves that much to where you guys can finally get a grip on what you're sacrificing for people, because a lot of people do forget themselves in the process of trying to be a good friend. Like, it takes two to be good friends. A good friend is not a one-way thing. It's not necessarily just friendship. It's just a good person. Like, good people don't ask you for handouts, but they're also not going to just give you handouts either like that. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying asking for carries. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is, let's say you know somebody and they literally only call you to dump their baggage in your lap. But the minute you start to have a stressful situation and you need somebody to listen to you, all of a sudden they're unavailable. That's not a good person in my book. I don't know, they might be going through something, so maybe you can give that situation a second look, but, you know, that's somebody I wouldn't
be dealing with. Can I have help with? Absolutely. But yeah, that's somebody I wouldn't be investing my energy into, because there's other people who would appreciate the energy that I'm investing. So if I'm gonna invest my energy into somebody, one, I need to know it's gonna work. Like, you know how you give somebody advice or something and they just don't take the advice? Like, just, okay, well then they just don't take the advice. Right? But then you tell them 3, 4, 5, 6 times and they keep doing it, you're wasting your time now. That energy could have went to like your mom. Like, you could have cleaned the kitchen 10 times over rather than talking about some situation with this person that's not going to work. You could have filled out job applications. You could have did a whole lot more over here rather than talking to them about something that's not going to change. You see what I'm talking about? That's why I'm like, you know, and if they actually care about you, they would understand that you need to take care of what's important to you, and they would respect that rather than obviously wasting your time. They wouldn't waste your time for their own whatever they're getting out of doing that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I would hope everybody would end up understanding that. So I need to go to and I'm getting a phone call. I need to go to the shrine northeast of Conda Village. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm on my way. I'll just follow you. All right, I am back. So I am at Conda Village. All right, so what are we doing? Go to the shrine northeast. Oh, I know what you're doing. It's where's it at? It's a fox quest, ain't it? No, is it? I think it is. Yeah, because there's a fox shrine over here. And you got to look at the shrine and, oh, you got to do that quest. So there's this, and then you got to do the thing. And then I believe this quest takes you over here. So you're doing the Sakura quest, wait, you said northeast. What the hell am I talking about? Northeast. I'm way off. Okay, so there's a village over here. I'm gonna shut up and just follow you. How about that? We'll just do that. Bro, after the whole Adriana saga, that stopped being the overnight person. I stopped giving a blah 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 about almost everyone, and I closed my friend group to a handful of people that are true. Yeah, you wonder why I only hang out with a couple people. Like you are learning why I don't fish for subscribers and likes and all of that, because it's not important. It's really not. Like, it's not. It's cool to have the numbers, but it's not what everybody thinks it is. It's just not that important. It's really not. You don't get anything from it outside of drama. You know what I mean? I don't want to be the most popular kid anywhere. Ever. What? Did I miss? Oh, she about to get cooked. We're gonna do a slow burn on her. No. Ooh, she was about to get it. I still do everything in my power to avoid woo woo woo. You even jump. Okay, now you shouldn't have to hide. You should just be able to keep it real. And just be like, yeah, no, I'm good. Like, you could be friendly. You know what I mean? You don't gotta be rude, but you could just be like, yeah, no, I'm straight. But yeah, it's just, you know, you just gotta stop, control that. And you'll be surprised who your partners really is. You know what I'm saying? Your partners is your partners is the ones who actually care about you. You know what I mean? Your not partners is the people who obviously don't care about you, but it's because of something that you're giving to them, whether it's companionship or advice, or you make them more you're giving them something, and that's why they like you. That's not a friend. A friend cares about you regardless if you're bringing something to the table or not. Getting them to like you is a different story, but when you get people who care about you because you're you, that's who you should be gravitating your energy towards. You know, that's why I don't really agree with the whole Facebook, like, YouTube, whatever that thing is about. You know what I'm saying? If I had 1 million subscribers, I literally would not care. I literally would not care at all. It'd be nice, but I would never talk about it because that is not important. Now, if it was 1 million people that were actually my partners, then it'd be like, okay, now I'm talking about that. But if it's just 1 million people, like, no, it's just 1 million people. I don't know 1 million. I know a lot of people, but not 1 million. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about having a bunch of friends. Like, one of my best friends just called me just now, and I was like, yeah, I'm streaming. He's like, it's all good. You know, hit me up whenever you're free. That's what friends do. Somebody who's not your friend will be like, hey, man, I got a quick question, though. You know what I mean? Is it cool if I just whoop, 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 whoop? And then they want to keep you on the phone. Man, you always streaming, man. And they mad because you're doing what you feel like you need to do. That's not a friend. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, you got to filter. You got to just, I'm a huge supporter of learning to say no. Saying yes is a good thing. But you should learn to say no at some point, too. Like, you should know the same way you know how to say yes, you should equally know how to say no so you can set your boundaries. Boundaries are like something I think I haven't seen it be a huge thing. Some people are terrible at it. Like, they set boundaries and then you barely scratch the surface of their boundary and they want to fight you. Like, I don't know why you're doing that, but okay. You know, but yeah, just loss, you know, just if they give me a headache, you know, just relax. Because I don't put up with none of that. Well, headaches. I don't put up with headaches. All my peoples is cool. If you ain't cool, or you just, you know what I mean? I don't really, you know what I mean? It's kind of rough to deal with somebody who's constantly bringing you down. It gets depressing after a little bit. Give me 1 sec. I'm just grabbing. About to go to the garage, and then we'll keep it cracking. I think one day, Lost, I'm gonna have to meet your group or whoever, and then that way I could kind of understand what's going on. Because they sound cool, and I do know this much: like, partners ain't just partners for no reason. Like, there's usually some history there. So I know there's a lot of concern. I'm not going to put your business out there, but I know there's a lot of concern. You know, everything is good, but then there are things that maybe could, like, adjust, I guess. And it depends on where it's at. And sometimes, and usually most cases, it's us that needs to change. And when we make that change to us, everything else just kind of falls into line. So, you know, like, for example, I'm trying to stop cussing on stream. Because it's not the stream's fault for a negative attitude. It was my fault for having a negative attitude because I was cussing so much. So I figured I'd try not cussing. And so far, I like it. I just find myself to be extremely positive for one reason or another. Where's the homie at? Where did he go? Are you down or something? No, it says he's up here. I don't know. Okay, you know when you know someone and they stand out in public more than a person you've never met before. That's how Adriana and Jade are to me, and it's so annoying. Yeah. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Fire. Yeah, you might just have to. Yeah, that's candidness. Now I know you're in, the age group you're in, so there's still this entitled nature that kind of comes with the hormones or whatever, where it's like you don't blah 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 blah. So I'm mad at you because you don't want to tolerate me or whatever. Like I know how that works. But you just gotta stay calm when you say it. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't want to tolerate you. You can choose whatever words you want to say, but at the end of the day, that's kind of how it is. Like, yeah, I just don't want to tolerate you. Quit talking to me. Quit trying. Like, it's not. No. That way you don't have to hide. You know what I mean? But I understand. Give me one sec. Garage. Y'all about to hit a garage door. Give me one sec, y'all. Oh, you can leave it open too, by the way. Okay. I wonder if he's doing the camera thing. Hey there, man. Hey, 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 hey. I don't know if I want to deal with this guy. Let's just do away with all that. Huh, shoo! Okay, so I forgot how the puzzle goes, but you gotta light up. Never mind. One sec. All right. I don't know if he did I'm assuming he did the ghost already. That ghost puzzle was a pain. But I'm assuming he did because they're all lit. A locked door. Found a key. Oh, you're doing that. Oh, you're doing this quest. This is he's doing this one. I think it's this one. Huh? Yeah, no worries. Okay, no worries. Not a problem. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. Yeah, you have to hit it with electro, but I can't. I don't think it's this one. I had trouble with one of these. I can't remember. I think it was that one, but yeah, you got to hit that one. You just hit it with Lisa's skill or charge attack, and it should just turn on. Or at least that's what they all do. You turn it on and scan it, and then it gives you a thing. I could leave and come back. It's up to you. I'm really sure that second set from that defense dungeon is probably going to be made for Yay. I don't know what it gives, but I would not be surprised. You got it? Okay. Yeah, this quest, I'm going to be completely straight up with you. I don't remember anything from this quest. All I know is that quest had me going it took me like a few days to get that quest done. I had to Google so many parts. Like, I don't remember. Like, I definitely had to YouTube that one. And shout out to whoever put a guide out on that thing. Ow. Definitely representing Hu Tao.
无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
Boom. As a reminder, if anybody needs help, just drop your UID, and once I'm done helping out Fire here, I'll come help you out. What's up, Kuzan? Is it Kuz? Am I pronouncing your name right, Kuzan? Let me search it up. Yeah, no worries. Am I pronouncing your name right, Kuzan? Is that right? I don't know if that's right. I don't want to like not say your name correctly. Start butchering it. What's up, cousin? It'd be all bad. I wish the PlayStation showed the chat in the stream, but still had it full screen the way I see it, but it doesn't for whatever reason. You said, well, if it doesn't matter, how's it pronounced? Because it's Kuzin. Is it Kuzin or Suzin? Cousin? Kuzin? Okay, I'm just gonna butcher it. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna just stop. I'm gonna just call you Cuz. What's up, Cuz? What's happening, Cuz? First way you said it. Oh, Kuzan? Okay. Kuzin? Cousin? Cousin? I'm gonna just say Kuzin. I'm gonna just say Kuzin. Susan? Kuzin? I'm gonna say Kuzin. Kuzin? Okay. Kuzin? What's up, Cuz? Hey, what's happening, Cuz? You are all good. Half nobody could type. Lost his locking. He's stuck in caps lock. Like, yeah, with all of us, it's terrible. I can never type. Like, you always know I'm typing because I start misspelling stuff. Are you looking for that entry? Because there's an entry. Yeah, I was going to say there's a gate down here you go in. Yep. And then we solve the puzzle, kill the thing, and then we're good. This quest was so dope, though. This was a good quest. This is a really good one. I had fun with this one.
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会。
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot how to do this. So all of them are 2. So you just make them all with 2 circles. Yeah, I can't push it. You just hit square on it, and it'll turn it to 2. Because the center one should be. Well, it could be whatever. If that one's 2, you just make all of them 3, I think. Oh, no, this one's 1. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so 2, 2, and then the back one is 3. This one is 3. No, this one's 2 right here. This one's 2, and the side is 2. So to break it down, this one goes 1. And then you got destination 2, and then yep, you got 3, 3, and 3. I'm hella dumb, but yeah, you got it. I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna shut up. You guys are. Yeah, you guys are good. How are you blocking all that? You ain't blocking all that. Yeah, the puzzles were pretty dope. Surprise! Bang! Yeah, my brain knows how it works. I just can't say it. Like I see it and I'm like, I know how it works, but I'm gonna shut up. Like, yeah, I'm gonna stop trying to explain puzzles. I forgot how many of these there are, but there's quite a few of them. There's not like 7, but I think there's like 3. Like there's like 1, I think over here or something. How to do Senora. Oh, you don't have Senora. Yeah, you got to do all the quests. And then, not all. Well, yeah, pretty much all of them. You got to do like all the mainline quests. And at the very end, you get Senora. She difficult? No, not really. If you have Barbara, maybe. But she's not really hard. She's like Child, just with extra steps.
接下来想去哪里？
Like, she's
如果
not
想有立
hard.
地月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考。
If you got a good shield, she's really easy. If you got a good shield and like either Chi-Chi or Jean, then it's really easy. Nah, I'm at the Senora duel before the throne.
只可惜故人。
Yeah, you're talking about. Are you talking about this? Yeah, Senora. Yeah. Well, there's just a lot of yeah. This game has a ton of dialogue. Yeah, before the throne. Yeah, if you're talking about this fight, yeah, this fight is not that bad. It's not that bad. You just need a shield and a not water healer. But you only want to avoid water for, well, I don't want to spoil it, but it's only like half of the fight. Water works against you. But after that, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah. Yeah, you don't gotta kill, yeah. She's not hard. You get past the first phase. Yeah, once you got past the first phase, it's pretty straight. Yeah, it's straightforward. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. She just sits there. Well, she sits there on both of them, but ice is really tough to deal with. Like, ice is a hard element to deal with. You move so slow, your attacks move slow, you get frozen. It's just kind of a ball buster. Well, she just hits hard on the second one, and that's where Barber comes in, or your healer. Like, you basically switch from shields to healing. I mean, if you have, that's what I do. I focus on my shields in the first fight, and then I try to focus on heals on the second fight.
只可惜故人。
I'm already done with this quest. Yeah, but this quest is like, there's a bunch of it's a quest line. Like, there's a few of them. Like, this is like the beginning of it. Like, you're still in like the beginning. There's, like, you go all over the place. Like, all over the place. Do you have, Kuzan, do you have, or Kuzan, do you have, do you have Jean or Chi-Chi? And the only reason I'm asking that is because with those guys, you don't have to worry, particularly Chi-Chi, you don't have to worry about freezing, like, at all, for the most part. Because Chi-Chi is exactly like Barbara. You don't? Okay, yeah, you might as well just build Barbara then. Yeah, just build Barbara. And with Barbara, she's super easy. She heals so much, you really don't need, like, crazy god nothing on her. Cannot pull them once. You will pull them eventually. And your AR is, for where your AR is, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, you will get Chi-Chi or Jean soon. Like, it just happens. You'll just look up and have a Jean or a Chi-Chi. But yeah, as far as this quest, yeah, it's a ton of dialogue in this quest. Ton. And I mean a ton of dialogue. Like, it's so much dialogue, I had to get the lore from people talking about it. I had to get the lore after the fact, because I'm like, I am not sitting through all this dialogue, bro. Like, I don't care that much about the story. Like, just give me the thing and we can keep it pushing. Oh, and then this guy, I guess, yeah. Well, I mean, you broke the inside. Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's a lot. Also, by the way, like Twanto, the streamer for Genshin, right? He pulls, and I hear he has pity. What does pity do? So the way pity works is let's say you pull on the banner and you get up to like 90 wishes. When you hit the 90th wish, you are guaranteed a 5-star, but you have a 50-50 chance of, let's say in this case, getting Hu Tao. So you can get Hu Tao or any of the 5 stars from this banner, right? So if you hit pity, right, then you're guaranteed that. But now let's say you don't pull Hu Tao, right? On your first 5-star, bam, you pull, bam, you don't get Hu Tao, you get like Chi Chi or Kaching or something, then you're guaranteed on the next 5-star that you get off this banner, you are guaranteed whatever character is on the banner. So for example, on the previous banner, I got Mona, right? Instead of Kokomi or whoever was there. Was it Tartaglia? So that was a couple banners ago, right? So I got Mona on the Kokomi banner. Now, because I did not get a banner character, I didn't get Kokomi, the next 5-star I pull, regardless of what banner it is, I'm guaranteed the banner character. So I'm waiting for Itto to come out in 12 days. Once he comes out, I'm guaranteed when I pull a 5-star, it's going to be Itto. Now, there's a thing called soft pity, which is around 70 pulls, because on average, people get a 5-star by the 70th pull. Something happens on pull 70 where it spikes you get like it goes from like 0.6% to like a 14% to pull a 5-star. So usually, or at least what I tell my guys is pull on a banner till about 50 pulls, because right around 60, it starts to go through a slight incline. And then once you hit 70 pulls, you're basically guaranteed to pull a 5-star in the 70s. Like every 5-star ever on this account, with the exception of Tartaglia at 69 pulls, haha, every single one was in the 70s. Except for Tartaglia and Mona. Mona was on pull 12. But that's how the pity system works. So when you see a gold star, 50-50 chance, if you don't get the banner character, the next gold star you see is guaranteed to be that character. That's how that works. I hope that helps. Whew, almost pulled on that shit. That would have been bad. All right, so where am I going? Yeah. So, and do you know how to check how many pulls you have on the banner? And do you know how to check? You know how to check your history, right? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So you just check your history. See what's the last 5-star you pulled. If it was a banner character, whoa, what's going on here? Yeah, so yeah, just check and see if it was a banner character, then it's going to be a 50-50 chance you get the character you want. If it's not if it is the banner if it's not a banner character, then you're guaranteed who's ever on the banner that's active. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I would just check your history and see what's the last 5-star you got, and that'll let you know where you're at as far as your pulls are concerned. But then you also count how many pulls you are at from the last 5-star. So, you know, let's say, I don't know, you're 5 pages and on or 6 pages and you're on, or 5 pages, and on the 6th page you see like a 5-star, right? Then you're like 30 to 35 pulls away. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean. So it's like not 35 pulls away, but you're 30 pulls in. So you know, rule of thumb is you can safely pull on the banner for like 20 more pulls. But once you hit 50, you're kind of cutting it close. You could accidentally pull that. You could burn your pity, or as they call, waste your pity. And wasting your pity is you have that guaranteed 5-star, but now you don't anymore, because once you pulled that guaranteed 5-star, it resets the process. 3rd page, Hu Tao. So you are 18 and some change maybe pulls after Hu Tao, right? So you can continue to pull on this banner, but the next gold, if you get a gold star before 50, there's a 50-50 chance that it'll be Hu Tao. If it's not Hu Tao, then you can literally sit on a guaranteed pity until a character comes out that you want. That's what we all do. You know what I'm saying? So we burn until we get until we lose. That's what I do. I burn it until I lose the 50-50. Once I lose the 50-50, if I lose the 50-50, then I save it until a character comes out that I know I'm going to want. Like before Itto, I was going to get Yay, but I'm going to just go 50-50 on Yay because I really want Itto. I really want Yay, like really bad, but I kind of want Itto too. Like they're really like neck and neck for me right now. So I'm going to burn it on Itto and I'm going to try and get to 50 again while I'm on the Itto banner after that. So that way on a fresh start to my pulls, I'm going to have 50 into a 50-50 chance. So then I'm only 20 pulls away. Like when the Yay banner drops, I only got to pull 20 times to have the 50-50 chance. And if I win, great. But if I don't, then I still got 20 days to get the rest of the Primo Gems to get my guarantee. That's how I pull all my 5 stars. Honestly, I'll take any 5-star except Zhongli or Jean at this point. Yeah, but you don't like Zhongli. That's the only thing. If you like every other character, every other player I know wants Zhongli except you. It's crazy. Like you literally have the best shield in the game on your account and you are not using it. And I don't understand why. But you don't necessarily need it unless you're grinding like Spiral Abyss like crazy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I'm surprised you don't have Tartaglia, bro. That's what's breaking my heart. I go into my dad's room and he has a Quest 2 on his head. He has a Quest 2 on his head. A question mark? He has a Quest 2 on his head. I'm confused. I spent all my primos on Hu Tao. Though, which sucks. Yeah. Oh, it's a VR. Oh, hilarious, bro. All right, he's doing this thing then. All right, I get it. Yeah. So yeah. So as far as Hu Tao, whenever you pulled Hu Tao, if you pulled Hu Tao and still had 19 days left, for example, as long as you save your Primo Gems and go do all the Primo things, and also get the Battle Pass and the $5 thing, which they only give you like 20 pulls, but it does help. If you do all the Primo Gem things, you'll have enough to pull another 5-star on the Hu Tao banner. So you can literally just take those Primo Gems, save them up, and then come the next banner, you could burn all those Primo Gems on that, and that'll put you at least at 50 pulls into that banner. And I'm talking about starting from 0. Yeah, you might as well just, at this point, Snow, you might as well just wait. If you like Claymores and you don't mind having a Geo character, I think Itto is going to be... I'm pulling Itto because he's a Claymore, or because he's a Geo user. And I like Geo. I really want Yay. Like, really bad. I really, really, really want Yay. But yeah, I kind of want Itto, too. I really like Geo. I think people underestimate how much I actually like Geo. Like, I really like Geo. Like, you don't have to think when you kill stuff. You just kill stuff. There's no extra, oh my god, I gotta do the maps and the themes, and nope, you just swing and stuff dies. Kind of like this. Bang! Like, that happens. Like, there's no thought that I don't gotta fish for reactions or do the Bennett, Pyro, Mona, Vaporize, Melt, none of that. You just hit and stuff dies. That's why I like Geo. Like, it doesn't hit as hard as all that other stuff, but it hits hard enough for me to be satisfied. So I think I'm gonna go for Itto, and then I'll rather burn a 50 because I don't want Itto to come out and then I kick myself for not getting them. You know what I mean? Like, I would be kicking I'm gonna get Ayaka. You know, besides, I know if I get Itto, I can basically guarantee myself a I feel like I can guarantee myself a Yay. Like, I'll be cool with C0. I'm cool with Constellation 0 too, so I'll just get C0 and not pull on a banner. As long as they ain't got some crazy 4-star character on there, like somebody I care about, like Lisa or something. Who was I getting? Nayaka? Like, you put Lisa on the banner, bro. I'm all over that thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I got you. Hey, you want to see something? Watch this. Hold on. All right, so you got to be quick when I do this. There you go. He's a Claymore? Yeah, he's a Claymore user. That just ruins the whole character for you. Unless he's like Eula. Yeah, his damage is going to be ridiculous. He's basically like a male Eula. Dude, it's literally pointing at it. With the damage, he's going the same basket as John. Oh, sorry, I was watching the stream and it's not at the same. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, no, it's good. But yeah, no, it's bam. Okay. Actually, that works. Yeah. No, it's all good. It is all good. It is all good. But yeah, he's basically like what's the name? Like Eula. He's like a Geo Eula. But he hits elemental damage, so elemental damage buffs like work for him. Except for Sucrose. You gonna get that, or... Oh, you can't see it? What? I'm like looking at it. This ain't even mine. Yeah, it's like right there. Okay, maybe he got it already. It might be because you got it. Oh, and now it disappeared. That was weird. It's invisible. For real, that was definitely different. Hold on. Where you at? Oh, the pillar was invisible. Wow. Oh, did you guys know this? When you're crossing the water as a Yako or Mona, if you tap, you have infinite stamina. I don't know if that matters, but yeah. Probably doesn't matter. Ningguang. Ningguang dire shoot. Or whatever that dude said. Are we killing these guys or? Yep, we're killing these guys. Is that fact, good sir? I need you to sit right there. Thank you, good sir. We'll come back to you. You know, the fact that they're on all these crevices is really making it difficult. There we go. Wait, there's more? Oh. Poke him in the butt. Sit down, homie. Alright. Hey, there's a chat. Yeah. I think they're all. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought there was like a hole or something, but that's on that island. There's like a island over here with a. I wonder, did you do all of this? Oh, you didn't even do all of this yet. Okay. Yeah, that's a whole. There's a ton of Primo Gems over there. Yeah, for how many Primo Gems you got left? Like, yeah, man, or content you got left? Yeah, you're guaranteed Yay and Itto. Just based on how much you got left to go. Oh, I forgot you can do that. Pardon. This thing is instantly getting bursted. Well, okay, maybe not instantly.
Okay, that dog is having a great time. As a reminder, if anybody needs help, just say, I need help, or can you help me, or whatever. And then drop your UID, and then I'll be able to help you out. Because right now, we're just farming for random stuff. Not really doing too much. Oh, I should probably not. Yeah. Arrowheads? Oh, that's my stat, bro. Yeah, you just kill healer. Wait, you need to farm arrowheads. You actually need to farm arrowheads? Holy crap. What do you mean? You could just add me? I mean, if we need to farm arrowheads, we can. I mean, they're everywhere in mods. They're literally everywhere. Like, hilichurls are all through here, and they're I'm surprised you don't have a ton of the. How the heck did you run out of arrowheads? That's impressive. All right, so we can go anywhere. Like, we can just kind of. Oh, UID? Okay. I think I have you, like, stored. Oh, I can't check right now. But yeah, so if you want to. You might be able to add me. Hopefully you can. 606-585-889. And I have, like, friend requests. But I can't add anybody. You're, I don't think you're hero. I can't remember. You have one sharp arrowhead. Okay. Let's just go. We can just run around the perimeter of whatever. And there are so many hilichurls especially at mod stat. Like, there are so many hilichurls just kind of everywhere in mod. We could you could just pick a spot and then we just run. You gonna follow me? All right, I'm just gonna run. You only got 14. How do y'all not have arrowheads? And you can't make arrowheads? That is crazy. Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. So we're just gonna go murder hilichurls until someone else, I guess, because we're just killing hilichurls. Like, you clearly don't need me here for this. Like, this is just, you just run around Modstat for like 30 minutes. You should have more than enough of whatever it is you're looking for. Like, well, they're not gonna drop arrowheads, but there's always an arrow dude somewhere. Look, there's one. All right, there's some arrowheads. Sent a friend request? Okay. See, the thing is, I can't accept friend requests. That's the only thing. What's up, cuz? Yeah, see, friend limit reached. Yeah, I can't see. That's what I'm saying. I cannot do friend request. I could literally empty that whole list and it'll just refill. Wait. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm at max. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like beyond max. It's from my play. It's because I got a lot of people on my PlayStation friend list. And I don't really, I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like going through 400 names just to, yeah. I'd have to go through like 400 names just to figure out who's who. Like, yeah, nah. That's like, yeah, nah.
That's like too much. I'm surprised you don't got more arrowheads. That's gonna be a topic of conversation. Oh wait, no, I have 8,000. Yeah, that's why I'm like, dude, you should have a ton of arrowheads. Like, they don't gotta be blue, but you probably got a lot of arrowheads. How many of these gray ones do you have? The firm ones? Because whatever that is divided by 9, I want to say, is how many of these you got. It's like something like that. Like this divided by 9 is how many of these you have. Something like that. It's something like that. You have 10? Holy shit. All right. Bang! Boop. Yeah, so we're just gonna run around and just murder everything. Yeah, let's just run around and I'm just gonna murder stuff. My controller's about to die too, so I'm about to sit up and get closer to the whatchamacallit. Surprise! I can't believe it, I didn't reach him. I hope it all dropped. It should have. Alright, there's 2 guys up here. So I'm gonna wait for what? Okay. There's 2 guys right here. But they're aggroed on me, so I'll wait. Oh, there's 3 of them, nice. Think. I still don't know how much that hits for. Alright, so there's him, and I killed one up here. Oh, thought I did. Alright, there's him. And then, I don't know what's going on over here. I'm assuming this. Mask. Mask. Oh, this guy? Oh, it only hits for 6? Terrible. Hey! Alright, here's some more. That's what I'm saying. If you just run around Modstat, like, dude, they're everywhere. You might want to back up. Alright. And then there's some over this little hill area, if I'm not mistaken. That is not it. Oh, they're down here, yeah, because there's the boar. So there's a boar right there if you need meat. Sorry, he just always attacks me for some reason. And then there's some down here. They're everywhere, man. I kid you not. If you need arrowheads, like, you literally just run around Modstat for like 30 minutes. You'll have like at least 200. Like, you should have a grip of them. Hold on. And when I'm saying 200, I'm talking about like 200 gray. Because every time you pick up a green or a blue, every time you pick up a blue, that's the equivalent of 9 of them. And with that in mind, like, you should have like 200, equivalent of like 200. You need them for talents? Ah. Does Hu Tao use them? I don't know nothing about Hu Tao, man. Like, my whole account is dedicated to research. Like, we know all the things about Hu Tao. That's why I don't want her. There's like nothing to explore with that character. Hold on, I'll wait for you. Like, we know all the things. Huh. God dang. Surprise! Yeah, don't nobody like, yeah, I snuck up on you this time. How's it feel? I said, yeah, it don't feel too good, huh? All right, if we need to go get more hilichurls, oh yeah, there's a million of them down here. Oh, for Diana? Makes sense. Oh, nope, not over here. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's go to the Wolfendom or whatever. There's some, like, over here. Like, you just go up the way and, like, on your way to the wolf, they're, like, all in there. So I'll wait for you to show up here. But I always get shot. Like, I at least get one arrow shot at me. Just climbing up, like, that hill, that little wall right there. Like, they're constantly shooting at me. Got 3 whole essays to write? Hey, man, get your rest, man. Take it easy, Snowy. Hey, thanks for showing up, man. Always a pleasure, my dude. Bang. Okay, I'll wait. Haha, this is what I want. Alright, so there should be one down there. And then there's one over here. Yeah. Ooh, and it's a shark. Yeah. And then I think that's it. But there might be one more. I know there's another group all the way up there. Let me see. Ah, what the heck? Okay. Yeah, so there's another group right here. And say what now? Here's the arrow guy. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, it's up. Oh. Ah. Okay. All right, so here is a chest up there. How? Oh, okay, we'll do it like this. If you can't climb up there, then I'm just going to set up something like right here. And you just jump up that and fly over or something. Because I think to get that one, I had to climb up a tree or something like that tree right there. I think I actually had to climb up that tree and jump to get it. Yeah, I had to like climb like up the tree. If that doesn't, I don't think that's gonna get you. Oh, it might. Yeah, looking at it, it might. It should. Yeah, you should be straight with that. Or not. Oh, you don't know how to long jump, do you? Ah. Hold on. Yeah, you don't know how to long jump, do you? Okay, so a long jump is, I don't know what system you're playing on, but if you tap dodge right before you jump, it gives you a long jump. So you got a regular jump coming from the shadow to the open. That's a regular jump. And then you have a long jump, which pushes you way further. See what I'm saying? So if you tap dash right as you, like brink, like that quick, brink, like brink, brink, do it that quick, brink, and it'll give you a long jump like that. So you long jump, wait a little bit, and then float. Yeah, you don't float immediately. Yeah, you let the long jump kind of run its course, and then when you start to fall, that's when you hit it, like that. So you long jump, and then when you start to go down, because you want to get as much distance from the jump as possible. Or you could just climb the tree. I'm just throw it out there. You could just climb the tree. The tree is probably a lot easier. The long jumping does come in handy like a lot. So it's this tree right here. It'll be this tree. I think it's this tree. But you gotta climb like way to the top and then jump over. I think it's this tree. Because me putting it here is not gonna. That's not gonna do nothing. Yeah, you can't even climb that thing. Hey, you got it. Nice. Yeah, see, you can't climb it. But yeah, long jumping makes life so much easier. It does take stamina to do it. Yeah. I like long jump everywhere. It's such a habit for me to long jump now. Like I can't jump without long jump. Like I have to do that. It's like weird. Like I can't just normal jump anymore. I would imagine Hu Tao can do it because you're just canceling your dash with a jump. And if she can't, I know every other character can. Like every other character. The only ones that really can't, to my understanding, is Mona and Ayaka because they're you can't long jump with them. But if you want to see if your long jump worked, you pick a starting spot and then just jump forward. And if you long jump, you should be like twice as far. Like you should just be way farther when you long jump. But yeah, Hu Tao should be able to do it. If she can't do it, just switch to Diona and then you do your long jumps with them or something. And it's my understanding tall characters or adult characters like jump farther, I guess, like natively because they're tall. Like so, grown women and grown men being like Zhongli, Tartaglia, Diluc, rather than the boy archetype like Bennett and Albedo and whatnot. Like I think the grown men archetype, they jump like them, and the grown women like jump farther, run farther, and climb farther, and like swim farther. Like their increments are bigger than other characters. And then chibi characters, you know, obviously are supposed to at least run slower, jump slower, all that. You know, they don't long jump as far, all that kind of stuff. So. But that's theoretically, or allegedly, I should say. It's allegedly the case. I can't verify that. But allegedly, they aren't as, you know, because their legs are shorter or whatever the reason they say. I will say it does feel like all the grown women on my account do run faster than like Barbara. Where'd you go? My stat. Yeah, I would imagine you can build quite a few of those things at this point. But yeah, you just run around Mossad for like half an hour, you should have a good amount, man. Like that is crazy. I got 1,000 of these things. And I blow these and these and these like every 7 days for the little machine, and I just never seem to run out. I blow these sometimes, like they just stay. So to be fair, you know, I've been kind of everywhere in Inazuma. So I got 54 after level 40. Like that's a lot. So, is there anything I need? Not that I can think. I mean, there is, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Like I need the beetles from Inazuma for Itto, but that's not that important. And then I'm just being late. I guess chili. Chili. I guess I could get chili. I mean, if it's cool, I'll take your chili, the Julian chili or whatever. Because I used to have. I don't know how much of that, and I blew like all of it, making a red dye. So now, yeah, material-wise, yeah. I mean, chili. If you don't need your chili, like I will take all this off your hands. But I kind of don't. Like when I think about it, for Zhongli, no, he's level 90. I don't need nothing for him. Like the only thing he needs is talent books. That's it. Like I got all the slime in the world, and I got many moons more of slime. Like, I don't need any more slime. Like, at all. Like, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, so if you ever need jade parcels. Ooh, and mint. Can I take your mint? If I see mint, can I grab it? I make a heal over for sure. Thank you so much. I make a heal over time food with that. It's like a dumpling thing or something like that. But yeah, because it heals me for a decent amount. It heals me enough to feel like, okay, I think I'm safe, and then it gives me more health than the little potato things, the hash browns give me. Take anything? Nah, I ain't gonna take anything. I ain't gonna just, you know, just chili and mint, and I'll be out your hair. But yeah, this chili is gonna serve me justice, and this mint, bam. So if anyone needs jade parcels, or you need heals over time, yeah, don't blow all the mint. The mint is amazing. Mint is amazing. And I think we all did for the most part. There's a grip of chilies up here, by the way. This right here is 6, that's 6, and that's 3. There's a lot of chili. It's like everywhere. So I'll just take this last little bunch and then I'll leave. I'll leave. Because there's more, but I'm not going to empty your whole world of chili. Like, I don't need that much. Like, I just need something to get me ahead of the curve. Take them all? Are you all right? I will take this mint, though. I will take that mint. Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to use them, then, I mean, I will take them. They are needed for jade parcels. And those jade parcels be coming in handy when I do domains. Like, sometimes you don't want to be in a domain forever, so it's like, you know, I think I'll just pop a jade parcel. Particularly in co-op, because the enemies are, like, a lot tankier. Alright, so there's the 3. God, I need so much mint. I had over 1,000 and some change worth of mint, and I have like none. And I feel really kind of silly that I did that. Because now the food I make requires mint. And it's like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hey, hold on now. You won't use them? Okay. You know what? Let me ask you this. Have you built Xiangling yet? Have you built this character? Because she uses them. I probably should have asked that first. No, not yet? Okay. I'm going to take this last little... Oh, and here's an arrow guy. I don't know if you... Well, it'll probably take you days to get over here, so... But I'll leave them for now. So I'll just take these and I'll leave the rest. You're not planning on building her? If you are absolutely not planning on at all building her, then sure, I guess I'll take her. But she's really good. But unless you're doing spiral domain things, it's not gonna, like, you're not missing much on your account. She's a great character. I recommend every single person who plays Genshin to at least build her, at least build her. Like, level 90 the character, or at least level 80, and get her talents to, like, you know, 566 or like 677 or something. Just get her talents to just get her competent as far as the character is concerned. But, you know, unless you're doing Spiral Abyss, I don't feel like you need Xiangling. But I'll say it like this, in early game, like, I've played Xiangling like a lot. Like a lot. Like, she was definitely one of my mains on my account. And I'm running out of stamina. But if I got enough for one micro jump. Ooh, Ooh, clutch. Yeah, I use her a lot. Her friendship level is 10. Like, I used her a lot. Like, a lot. She treated my account really well. She's really strong. I had her built for physical damage, too. It was bad. It was really bad. But that's before the meta, like, broke the internet. Like, when her meta came out for Spiral Abyss, it basically just said, okay, well, physical damage does not matter on this character at all. What's crazy is her physical damage build is so entirely too strong, though, that it is viable, just not in a Spiral Abyss. Like, really at all. But yeah, if you ever decide to build her, oh, nice. If you ever decide to build her, just let me know. If you do, because I have all the chili marked, and there's actually more chili than what I have marked. Like, there's so much that I didn't even have to mark all of it. I just marked a good, like, day's worth. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, literally all I need if I need anything, what the heck is that? All I need if I need anything is chili and mint. Like, that's it. I don't need, like, I got enough sweet flowers. Like, I'm pretty set on, like, everything. For the most part. Like, I am good. I am good. And the what is it? The whatchamacallit? What is that thing called? The little beetle thing from Inazuma? Bro, that thing takes so long to farm. I am not finna just do that. Or I'll be here for, like, way too long. Because I don't know where they're all at. And I don't feel like doing that right now. Just for the 4 I got from my world took way too long. So I'm just gonna I'll do it later because I'm gonna have to dedicate some time to that. And that's gonna be a climb. If you know for sure, I know where, like, 1 is I know 1 is by that weapon domain in Inazuma, but that's kind of like the only one I know for sure off the top of my head. Okay, I don't need the chili that damn bad. I guess I'll grab that 1, but that's, like, the only 1 that I know of. Outside of that 1, there's, like, 1 on a tree right next to this. That's it. That's, like, all I know. But yeah, Itto takes these things, the only Kabuto, he takes these. And you need a lot of them. Like, a lot. I mean, it's a standard amount. I just don't know how much that amount is. But I know it's a lot. I know at the last level you need 60 of them. You know what I'm saying? So I need a good amount. And I have, like, 60 or 70. I got, like, 70 right now. But nothing close to what I'm gonna need. I think I need, like, 200 or something. Over... where you at? Over there? Let me look it up. How many you need? Because he needs a grip. Oh, snap, I see mint. Wow. I keep getting notifications from that server. Another one bites the dust. Doom, doom, doom. Nihongo. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They're super spotty where they are. You know what? I know where some are. There's like 2 or 3 of them. They're in this little crevice thing. There's like 2, I think, or 3 or something.
over here. Are you pull? Let me ask you this: are you going to be pulling for Itto?
下雨了，
Because if you are pulling for Itto, I'm not grabbing your resources because these things take forever to get. I will tell you that. But if you are not pulling for Itto, then I will gladly take these off your hands. But just to reiterate, if you are pulling for Itto, I'm going to have to safely decline. You're not? Okay. Yeah, because these things take a long time. Because there's like there's a lot of them in the world, but they take a long time to just get though. Because you don't just get these. You have to get them, teleport, get them, teleport, get them, like they're in the most inconvenient locations. Outside of like that one door, and every so often you see one on a tree.
下雨了，替我打伞吧。
All right, so that was one. There is one on some like random tree. I'm not gonna look for that. It's on like a random tree somewhere over on the other side, like, and I can't remember what the tree was. But these things are, yeah. And then there's like this hecka out the way one on like a branch or something over here. Where is it? Hold on. You know, it's when you do the commission, like we pass it like every day when we do the commission. There it goes. That one. Like we pass it like every time we do the commission, we're like, oh, there's a beetle. And I never get the beetle. Okay, so there's one. Let me hurry up and get out of there. Oh, you found one? Nice. Where? Oh, there you go. Yeah, these things, man. Hold on. Where is it at? Wow. Yeah, I have enough to get him to to ascend him to 60. Yeah, I have enough to ascend him to 60. That's crazy. Whoa. Hold on. I'll come this way. This way? It can't just be me, but doesn't it feel like the leeway characters are a little bit stronger than... Wait, what? Oh, nice. Alright, well, cool. So I feel like leeway characters are stronger than Inazuma characters sometimes. Like, I know Ayaka is strong, but yeah, Hu Tao exists. And Ganyu exists. Where'd you go? Oh. Oh, that's happening.
永别了。
上一筹。
Oh, nice. We'll grab that. That makes 74. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be a minute, and we still got time. You know what? I'm just gonna accept the help. I will take what? Up there. How are you finding these? Huh. Yeah, I still got some Sakura blossoms marked. And I'm going to keep them things marked because I know when Ayaka gets her rerun, my world going to be getting hit super hard. I'm like, bruh, can I get your Sakura blossoms? I got you. I got you. Not a problem. Not to mention, it took so long for me to mark all of them things. I don't want to unmark them. Whoa. I need to unmark the Val berries though, because I kind of got them in memory. Where you at? Okay, there's one on that tree. I can see that. Oh, okay. Nice. Let me know if me saying nice gets annoying. Nice. All right. All right. Nice. Awesome. All right, cool. Where is the home? There it goes. I was gonna say, where's the homie? All right, let's see. Whoa, that was a failed long jump. One here. Bro, how are you finding these? Then again, to be fair, where we are finding them, I never go. Like, I never go over here or behind that hill. Like, I'm always in a not this area type of place. Like, I'm always on the coast, and these things are just not on the coast. Like, I'm always on the coast. Because there's just stuff, enemies on the coast. When I get bored, I just run around the border of all the island. I just run around the island like that. I don't run nowhere halftime in here. I just run around the outside. I do like a lap. Then I just do that to like all the islands. I feel like you have a map up or something. Because you are finding these things. Ain't there one on the top of a house? No? Okay. If you need more eggs, there's... Yep. There's some more. I thought one was on the... Oops. I thought one was on, like, the top of a house. Could have swore I... Oops. Oh, you're that way? Okay. Oh, I think I see one. Oh, no. Just running around. It's all good. It is all good. Yeah, I don't need those. How many of those do I got? Jesus. I know I gotta have a grip of them things. What are these for? I got too many. Man, I need to not... Wait, what? I thought that said 300 mint. Or something. I was gonna be tripping. Oh, that's that seagrass. I was about, like, where I get all that mint from? Wait, where'd you go? Oh. Hey, that's a thing I can go murder. Yeah, let's go murder him.
天动万象，
Hello.
别白费功夫，你的性命
Sorry, I see big things. I need to kill it. He makes me uncomfortable. That big guy always makes me uncomfortable. As soon as I see him, I'm like, he has to die because I'm gonna run into him on accident. I'm gonna aggro him on accident, and I'm not gonna like it. So I'm gonna just do it now. Is that one? No. Okay. Ah. And then. Okay. Don't want to aggro that. And I aggroed it.
固若金汤，
Okay, I guess I didn't aggro it. Where did you go? Okay, I guess we're just gonna kill it with what we got. Hey there.
固若金汤，此乃天道。
劝你放弃。
Oh, this is gonna be a thing. I forgot about that.
别白费功夫，永别了。
Trying not to get frozen.
雕虫小技，
Nice. Take all the slime. What's up, slime? It's slimy, it's grimy. Mozzie be killing me when he say, you know what's funny? Nobody says that shit in Sacramento. He the only nigga I know say, sorry, I need to quit cussing. But he the only dude I know say slimy in Sacramento. I'm sure more people do, but he's the only one I know says slimy. I don't know anybody says slimy. Nobody said, people say grimy, but nobody says slimy. Because things is slimy. No, that's a Mozzie thing. That's not a Sacramento thing. In case anybody's wondering. I don't know why I brought that up. Nice.
劝你放弃。
What? Oh. Hmm. I did need to fish, but not anymore because I got the R5 catch. I got the chili. I got mint. Do you need weapon upgrade? First off, Jaden and who else was it? Kuzan. Did you guys still need help? I just want to double check on you
找点
guys
新的投资吧。
because right now we're just farming just random materials, but this isn't like super like big. Like if you guys need help, like we can maybe me and him could come help you guys. Hey, you are godlike for that. Thank you, Mr. Ooh. Ooh. That name Ooh is dope because now when I say your name, I think of a flute. Ooh. Ooh. Listen to that song. It's playing your name. All right, I'm just joking. Where are you at? You are here at the Kamisato Estate. The estate of Ayaka. I remember one over here. Okay. By the way, I don't think I'm pulling Ayaka's brother. And if I do, it might just be only because it's Ayaka's brother, but I'm not finna just be like, yeah, man, that dude's godlike, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Well, there's that. Did you electrocute this thing too, by the way? This is one you can turn on. You can do the thing to this. I think it's like a quest or something too. Like it gives you something. It was something important. There it goes. You do that, and then a big one pops up, and then you could do the thing, and then it gives you another key, another piece of that puzzle thing. Then you could do another, yeah. Because that was this is the last one I did. I forgot. I didn't even know that one existed when I was looking for the last key thing. I was like, huh. Hey, if you want, we can really just go do Inazuma. Because, like, nobody is asking for help. So we can just literally just run around and just do Inazuma. Like, you see that chest? We can just do that. Because, like, no one is asking for help. And we're just hanging out at this point. You know what I'm saying? So we can do that. Because I'm about to start murdering everything. We could just farm your whole Inazuma. Because whatever you need or whatever you get, I'm probably going to be benefiting from it anyway. Wait, where's my controller? Ooh, shit, my controller's slow. No. Hold on. There's 2 guys on the other side, 2 or 3. So I will murder these guys. Oh yeah, there's a key. There's a secret over here too. By that tent. Yeah, assuming you just got it. There you go. Yeah, and there's like I'm assuming you got it. There's like a thing right here. And if it's not, there's a quest that gives you that you gotta come back here and get something. Well, when you get to it, you can probably just Google it. And then this is this. Yeah, we're not spending time with that. Yeah, those whopper flowers, yeah, they be doing too much. I swear, bro, like, when I go grind, if we can just get random chests, I guess we can just get random, yeah, we can do whatever. I was finna just do, because what I do when I get bored, like, I just run the perimeter of whatever. Like, there's some weapon upgrade materials right there, there's all type of stuff around the perimeter. We can do the inside, but it's easy to get lost, which is why I don't do that part a lot. Oh, the beauty of Geo. Yep, there's some mint. There's always chests. There's all type of stuff around the perimeter. Like I think there's like a. No, this ain't nothing. It is something, but it ain't nothing. I forgot exactly what's in here, but there's something. God, I forgot what it was. Okay, so there's that sword. But there's something. What was it? And I don't think it was this Oculus thing, but there was something important over here. Like, is this where the hole is in the ground? Ain't there like a hole? Yep, there it goes. Okay. Okay, so how the heck do we get down there? Where are we at? Ain't there like an entrance over here? No? Okay. I'll get this guy. Bang! Why not? Ooh. Oh, there's one up here. All right. So, hold on. Now I'm like curious. I forgot about this. How do you get in here? Okay, I know it's not a key, but hold on. Oh God, there's another chest. Boy, I'm about to have a blast on your world. You still got all the things. Oh, both of these guys are super dead.
之人必将得到成功。劝你放弃你的信念和生命。终会到来。走。
All right, how do you get in there? Oh, you need eight. Oh, we can go. Shoot, we can go do that. You want to take care of the agents? Shoot, because I'm gonna be running into Mint no matter where we go. That stuff is everywhere. Yeah. Dude, how do you get in? How do you get in there? I forgot how I got in there. But yeah, you just lead the way and I will be there. You did not do this. All right, hold on. 3, 2. How do you do this? Oh, my bad. Okay. So I turn this to 1. There we go. All right, so here's the chest. I'm sure it'll come back. By the way, the chest is, there's just a chest like right here. Not sure if you need it, but it has the things to get your tree level up. Ah, so slick, huh? Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, this one. By the little island. Yeah, the little island off to the right. No, it's not a problem. Like this, like it. Nobody needs anything, like more pressing. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. It's not a problem. I mean, we just kicking it at this point. Like, cause I know you don't need my help for this stuff. Like I'm just here blowing up stuff. Cause, like I said, if I'm not doing this, I'm not doing like nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still going to be able to finish Itto. Like, that's why I was going to do it during the stream, because it really doesn't take that long to do it. So it's not really like a project. I just need to plug some stuff in, move some numbers around, and I got my numbers. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. And then this guy is on the beach, or if I remember. Hold on. What you doing? Aren't you a ninja? That dude was so dead. He just, yeah. Ooh, you know what? Looking at that heal. Hold on. Are you a DPS? You're a DPS Diona, huh?
Oh, you're level 50. Never mind. That's a really good heal for a level 50. Yeah, watch when you get her to 90. Like, that number is going to be huge. Oh, you should probably... There's a chest, like, literally behind you. Like, it's... Like, literally, your fire and everything. That thing is just asking for your attention. All right, so I should have enough battery on this control. Yep, I got enough. All right, I'm going to go have me a cigarette. But I'll still be able to play. I'll still be able to rock with you. I just need to get myself some nicotine in my bloodstream. Don't smoke, kids. Give me 1 second. I'll be straight up with you. Oh, like, I don't even feel like I'm helping. We just kicking it. Like, so, yeah, ain't no, we just kicking it at this point. Like, hey, pull up. Like, all right, cool. We'll just pull up. See what's happening with you, brother. Because there's so much that's like I totally understand. And the reason why I help, it actually comes from something that we used to do on Warframe all the time where, like, I had one condition for me to carry people after a certain point. Like, after you were at a certain point, then I would stop carrying unless it was under, like, a certain condition. And the condition was that you had to be able to clear it solo in order for me to carry you. That way I know I'm not just holding your hand. You know, and I think it's pretty similar. But this game, I don't really care because it's not Warframe. Like, Warframe is a different game. And like, you actually do kind of got to be good at it. You really got to be good at that game. This game, like, anybody can beat any... Oh, there's a chest up here. Nice. But yeah, anybody can do all the content in this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can. It's just sometimes you don't want to just do all the things. Like, dude, I don't want to do all that, though. I can, but do I care that much? You know what? Where'd he go? Oh, he teleported. Oh, well, guess what? You about to get sniped with Ningguang's whole array of goodies. Got hit him? Bro, that shield is godlike that they got, like, for real. That shield that they be having is amazing. But yeah, so I don't mind no kind of carries in this game, like health or whatever. Because this is one of those games where it's like, after a while, it's like, I know I can, I just don't want to deal with it. So coming from that sentiment, like, I know you guys can do all the things. It's just like, sometimes you're just like, you know what, I just don't feel like doing that, though. Like, I know, I can, but I don't feel like doing it, but I gotta do it. So, because I 100% get it, like, I get it. So it's like, yeah. Like, I totally get it. Like, I know you can do all of this. It's just like, dude, just give me the chest. Like, I don't care. I can kill him, but I don't care. Like, just give me the chest, give me the artifact, give me the boss material. Like, I get it. Just give me the thing, and then I'll move on. So there's like, I don't feel like there's any real negative ramifications for helping somebody in this game. My personal opinion. Oh, Amber, what would we do without you? And then there's 4, but they're like super in the cut. By the way, there's a chest here. Itto. I'm so gonna pull for Itto, bro. I cannot wait. We only got, what, 2 weeks? Oh man, the minute he drops, I'm dropping singles, bro. I'm at like 61 on my pity. I'm 61 till soft pity. I'm like 61 pulls in with a guaranteed. I am getting Itto. Like, I am getting Itto.
Within the first couple days, I should have Itto. Like, I should have Itto. All right, so there's that one. There's one like super in the cuts too. If I remember, this was so long ago I did this, but it's like somewhere in the super cut. Wait, where'd you go? Over down here? Yeah. And then I think that was the one in the cuts I was thinking about. And then there's that one, and then there's not one over there. But that's 3, and then there should be I want to say a 4th. Ooh, there's a thing right here. A little, whatchamacallit. Oh, there it goes. Oh, no, that was you. Never mind. Where's the last one? I think the last one might be this. Is that it? That thing? No, that's a Geoculus. That might be what you needed. I'm surprised you got Inazuma and haven't done this yet. This whole, bro, you got Primo Gems just every, wait a minute. Oh, God. Hey, guess who we found? Oh, they're coming after you, dog. Yeah, you can't avoid that one. Once I hit my burst, unless you're invisible, by the time I hit burst, they're coming after you. Where's that last one? I don't know. Something tells me it's up here. Like, I feel like there's one like up, like there's 2 up and like 2 down. I can't remember. Unless I'm thinking of a different puzzle. There's not like one over here or something? There it goes. Yeah. Bam, there you go. And then we just, oops. Now just do the thing. Oh, I can't do that. I forgot. Yeah, you got to do that. Noel, Geo Traveler, anybody else? I can't start it because I'm not the host. Let me get a Jean Lee back, and I think there's a Ruin Guard that we fight in here. Yeah, it's a Ruin Guard at the end of that, in the little arcs over there. There's a Ruin Guard over there. So you're gonna get some more Ruin Guard things. And then there's a Geoculus, or where is it? Yeah, there's a Geoculus, so you just float down and grab it. I think there's 2 ghosts. Yeah, there's 2 ghosts. There's 1. Oh, there's 3. Okay, so but there's 1. And there's a Ruin Guard up there, and I remember this. Yeah, this is a whole thing. What the hell was that sound? Yep. Right back here. Or not, he's over there. Hi, bro. Surprise! Welcome home for Christmas. Yeah, he like extra died. All right, so there's that. And then when you get all the things, oh, you can't even go in there. I forgot. So yeah, so you get all these ghost things. The dome opens, and then you can get the Oculus. And there's a ghost. Oh, you already got it. Okay. The other ghosts, I can't remember exactly where they are. I think one is in here, and you get in there by going through a window. And then, yep, there's the ghost. So you just climb up, go through the window. I don't think anything is in here to fight you. If it is, then I'm pretty sure it ain't nothing. And it is. Yep, it's water slimes.
劝你放弃。
All right, so there's them. And then we're going to get... Oh, well, you got fire. Yeah, you just light those things up, and then we should be able to fall through. Yeah, you just hit your skill and then swing at it. And it didn't light. Okay. So... Hmm. Hmm. No, that's the Oculus. Where is the third? Where's the third? Where's that other ghost? Oh, here's one. I wonder if these are anything. Maybe these or something. Yeah, I'm under you right now. So here's a ghost right here. And then I have a feeling that that ghost opens this. I don't know. I'm going to double check if by lighting those it opened this thing. And it did not. Okay. So how do I get in here? So many thoughts. Because it would be very beneficial, very, very, very beneficial to your account to get all the Geoculus. Not just for that noblesse piece, which is cool, I guess, but it's to max your stamina out. And then once you max your stamina out, hey, that's what I needed. I actually really was looking for that. Thank you, Lord. I'm going to mute myself for a second. Give me one sec. And I didn't. One sec.
那边好像有什么奇怪的东西，不去看吗？不去看看吗？
Okay, perfect. I found a little foam to my mic. Nice. Okay, so... Okay. So where are you? Come on, gliding champion. Hey, there's a chest over here. Right there. Where the heck did you go? Come on. Oh. Do you need me for that? I feel like you should be able to just jump and get that. All right, cool. And then there is a chest down here. Right here. And then there was something else. Did you get the go? Oh, you got the ghost. Nothing in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, nothing in there. Okay, so you got 2 of the ghosts. So let me check over here. Yeah, it would make no sense why this thing wouldn't. Why is it not open? Oh, it crashed? I will leave and I'll leave and come back. Yeah, just let me know when you're back online and then I'll jump back in. It's all good in the hood. Where the hustlers continue to hustle and the players continue to play. I'm a man today. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Yeah, I gotta start saving my primo, so we not gonna be burning all of that. Hey, by the way, I'm just gonna run this twice and then I'll be right back. That way I don't forget. But yeah, just let me know when you're back online and then I'll jump back in. Yeah, it's all good. What?
天动万象，拒收并蓄。
向我臣服吧。
Like a glove. I was gonna do that twice and then I'll be on my way. Cause I'm too cool. And what they say is true. Ooh, I'm full of smoke. That song Full of Smoke by Christian is that's a cold song, man. It's these dudes talking about trying to kick a drug habit. Even though they're not really talking about kicking a drug habit. It's kind of hard to explain.
别白费功夫，你的幸运我收下了。
Bro, this domain is like clockwork. Watching my life go down. Ba, 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 ba. Watching my life go down. Ba, 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 da, da. That beat is sick though. I kind of want to play that beat. Get my Palm Pilot, aka the iPad. What's it at? I'm just gonna listen to a beat real quick. What's it called? It's called
for Smoke by Christian. I want the instrumental. I hope this is it. I think this is it. And of course, there's an ad.
When you was in the shroud. What will happen when they take the stage?
Okay. You online? All right, here I come.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, what's up? You, man. You, man. All right.
I feel like an old fart listening to this. Oh, this? Oh, well, yeah. Hold on, let me switch. I won't stop, 'cause I'm too cool. And what they say is true. Ooh, I'm full of smoke, 'cause I'm too... Wow. Well, okay. Well, there's the last one. I'm full of smoke, watching my life go down. That song was crazy back in the day. A little too corny from today's standards, but yeah, that song was a slizapper back in the day. All right, let's get back into this Genshin OST, which is not playing right now. Speaking of which, how many did we get from that? Oops, wrong one. 34. Okay. It happens to me all the time. There you go. And then it's going to take you all the way up. And you get nothing after that. That's the whole puzzle. It just pushes you back up and then you're done. With that puzzle, at least. But yeah, once you're done with the getting all the Geoculus, I think the last puzzle is, yeah, Quijue Slope, Suijue Slope, or whatever it's called. Like, this is the last, like, puzzle. Is that. Once you got all the Geoculus. And then you do that, and then you do a thing, and then you get a thing, and then you get the whatchamacallit, 7 out of 9 out of the pillars. Yeah, once you max it out, you don't get nothing super magnificent from it, but it's nice to finish the whatchamacallit, the Statue of 7 in Leeway, because you get stamina, to my understanding. I think you max your stamina out by doing Leeway also. Surprise! Yeah, you thought it was just Hu Tao, huh? Yeah, see? Trying to jump the homie. That's what happens when you try to do a 3-on-1. Somebody come up with a giant crown shield to the face. Y'all watch, mark my words. If I end up with an R5 Lost a Prayer and a better goblet, oh yeah. You finna see me talking all types of craziness on YouTube. I'll be like, I got the best Ningguang, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna be talking super stupid for like no reason. I'm lying. I don't really care. Is that a trial? There's a trial right there. Yeah, let's go get that. Ooh, and it's a combat trial? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. God dang. What? I was like, it was moving. It was like moving, but it was frozen. All right, cool.
You should probably get those. I'll just break them for you. All right, here you go. Hopefully they don't, and it fell. So there's that. And then... Oh yeah, hold on. Forgot you can... Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else down here. Yeah, maybe these guys, but... Need to freeze myself for a second. Why are these things so tanky? It's a plant. Those things be really tanking like a lot of hits. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, did you do your these things? Did you do this? The commission? The you know what I'm talking about? Did you do your reputation? You did? Okay. Woo. Hi. What is going on, Jaden? Hey, man. I will take that off your hands, good sir. Ah, that's a possible chest waiting to happen. And it went this way. I don't know if you need that, but there you go. Nice. Don't you aggro. If you aggro, I will kill you, Mr. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, me and Fire are just walking around. Okay. This guy clearly wants to die. Oh yeah, there's two of them? Yeah, both y'all. We're not dealing with none of that. None of that at all. Yeah, nah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna kill all these Fatui. They make me nervous. Ah! Nice. Yeah, I'm just here with Fire right now. Yeah, we just hanging out, man. Chilling like villains. What's going on, Jace? I think it was you that hit him. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was some. Who was it? There was I think it was Kuzan. Kuzan had AR50. Yep, you're gonna die. You and your comrades. Nope. Back it up. Back it up. My rule of thumb right now is if I see a Fatui guy, I'm killing it at this point. Like, I'm not gonna dance with aggro with those guys. If I see him, he's dying. But yeah, whatever you guys want to do. Okay, that guy's not a big deal. Oh, nice. Fire. Water is really easy to fight. You stand behind a shield. Yeah. Wait, there's more? Oh. Surprise, mother. I was trying to say, dang, he didn't even drop nothing. God, there's more? Oh, okay. Well, oh, this way? Okay. Why I gotta go on an expedition to fight these fools? I just want to hit them with a shield. You guys like gold? God. All right. Nice. Oh, here's a trial. Oh, snap. All right, Tatagu. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry for the language. Yeah. Bingu Shizzle. Oh, we got permafreeze. Hold on, we got a little permafreeze comp. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we can do whatever. Let me see. Is there... Hey, did you ever beat this big thing? You are right now? Did you need help with something, Jaden? If you need help, I can help you out. We're just running around. Like, we're so not doing nothing. We're just running around. I don't know if you need help or anything. Oh, that thing blocked my head. I thought there was a giant over here. No? You must have murdered him. In with you? Yeah, no, I see you. I see you here. I just didn't know if you needed help, like in your world or with a boss or a domain or anything like that. But yeah, no, we just hanging out right now. If you just want to hang out, it is all good. I probably should have hit him off, but that's okay. Where's Hu? Oh, I thought that bird was Hu Tao. I'd be like, where are you going? Oh, there's a lot going on over here. Relax. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Hold on. Well, can you reach it? Oh, I got you. Unless you can get it from the tree. Yeah, you should be able to get it. Yeah. Here's a thing. I don't know if this is anything. Wait, what? Wait, where'd you go? Yeah, you missing chests and all type of stuff. You know, every time you get a chest, you get the equivalent of like 1,200 more, right? On top of whatever more that chest gives you. Oh, you're over there. Okay, hold on. Wherever. Okay, so there's a chest literally right there. Like right there, there's a chest. Like we had broke it. I didn't know, but yeah. Because these little things that you get, when you turn them in, you get Mora or anything else. And every time you open a chest, you get like 1 to 2 of those. Sometimes you get 3. Sometimes you get more, but yeah, you get those every time you open a chest. It just depends on the chest. And then for Geo ones, they stick to walls. And the Inazuma ones, obviously, you only get them from chests and other means. But that, yeah, that stuff is like everywhere. So if you see a chest, open it. That's Mora, upgrade materials, all that good stuff. And you just turn them into the lady in, whatchamacallit, oh yeah, that's all you. Yeah, that's all you. Oh, hang out right here. Look at this lovely view. Isn't it pretty, y'all? That's a pretty view. Ain't it amazing, y'all? Ningguang would like to say hi. Say hi, Ningguang. Hi. All right. Wait, where'd it go? You did it? Okay. Whoa. Yay! I know where this is. I don't know where the third one is. The third what? The third... What third one? Oh, the third bubble. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, it'd be kicking it around trees and whatnot. Hey, y'all. I'm gonna mark this for my world. Yeah. This is magnificence. There's some weapon upgrade materials right here. And I don't want to... Well, I just marked it, so it's okay. I mean, it marks it for my world, but... Yeah. I'm going to say probably the one... Because I made the mistake of not marking all the mining spots. But, yeah, you definitely want to mark all the mining spots that you find. Like, because how many that I need now is kind of, like, ridiculous. Like, how many of those little upgrade materials for weapons? Yeah, I need a lot. Like, I need like 500-600 of them to finish off the weapons that I'm working on. Oh, guess I'm marking this too. Oh, you took off? You should use a Claymore user for that. Ooh. Hold on. Give me 1 sec, y'all.
All right. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. It was an important phone call. Yes, this. I really believe that the ghost is like up there or something. I can't remember. This ghost, I don't know, but I want to say one was in the air, like somewhere up there, and the other one was like down there. Yeah, yeah. But there was like one down there. I really feel like one was up here because I remember jumping off that thing down to this tree for some reason. Let me see. Yeah, I remember jumping down there, and here we go. Yeah, I think this is the ghost that goes down to the tree. That it's either that or something else, but yeah. I'm gonna check over here just to be on the safe side, but I want to say that ghost goes to that tree. There's another chest over there, but I'm just making sure. Yeah, I think that was the ghost. Oh, yeah, I think that was it. Mm-mm. Just trying to get some stamina back. Stamina. All right, cool. Where is? There are no other Okay, so that has to be the ghost. I hope. I genuinely hope. Please don't be the ghost for that one. All right, hold on. Whoa.
是你放弃。
You gotta relax. All right. That ghost might go here, but I could swear. Where'd that ghost go? Say what now? Okay, hold on. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so it might go. I don't know where this one goes. Okay, there it goes. Yep, I think it goes to the tree. Please go to the tree. Yeah, it goes to the tree. Okay. Yeah, because I remember like, why am I jumping down to this tree? I hope that's the one. It doesn't look like it. Wait a minute. Where is this thing going? Oh no, it's going to the east. No, it's not. Okay, cool. It's going there. Okay, that's great. Okay, so whoop, there's another one. Hey man. So where's this other ghost at, man? It's not in there because that's new. Unless it is. And it's not, yeah. Okay, so I don't know where that other ghost is, man. Maybe I like jumped down just because I jumped down one day, but I could have swore I jumped from way up there to like down here.
Oh, it's right there. You see it? It's right above his head. Like right above where Zhongli's head is, there's the ghost. You see it? It's literally in the tree. It's super small, but it's right above his head. It's hard to see, but it's a little blue thing floating around. That's probably why I jumped down from the way up there, but it's right there on that outer branch right there. Yeah. Dang, how do you get, okay, hold on. I'll just do this so you can see where you're at, I guess. So when you get up there to the chest, make a left on that branch, and it's on that left branch. Oh, Dendro. We'll be getting you sometime soon. I'll be straight up. I just want this tree finished. Because there's like a whole nother crown. Like we got one more crown, I think. Yeah, there's another crown like waiting in that tree. Like I want that crown. And what did they give us? They gave us the polearm, the claymore, the sword, the catalyst. So I think we get a bow prototype. We get a bow billet, I think, next. I want to say. Then we get, I think, 2 standard wishes, I want to say. 1 or 2, something like that. I know we get 2 per 10. So. Like it goes crown wish and then wish or something, or fragile wish. I don't know. Did he get it yet? Oh, let me see. Man, that dog is high-fi. All right, let's see. Oh, you did? Okay. I just seen it pop. If that was a kneecap, I would be pissed if somebody hit my knee like that. Hey, man. You have Lotus here. Can I have your Lotus? Is that okay? Gotta go for the night? It is all good, brother. Hey, GG's and fun times farming, man. Take them. I will take these 3 off your hands and I will take off. All right. I appreciate the mint, the chilies, and the Lotus. Hey, but thank you. You know what I mean? Pleasure working with you. But yeah, you take it easy now. Yeah, definitely. I'll see you Saturday. All right, cool. Yeah, if anybody needs help, just let me know. And I'll be more than happy to help you out. All right, cool. All right, cool. Let's see. Do I got anything else that I would like to do with my account? Oh yeah, I gotta consolidate these books. Let me do that real quick.
All right. Meow, 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 meow. Now I'll work on, get back to that Itto book. I'm going to get myself some grapes while I get this Itto thing going. And remember, ooh, what you finna say? Oh, I know. Watch your profanity. Will do. Will do. Definitely will. Ooh, I got something back. Nice. I will definitely do that. And we got our additional thing. Ooh, I got another one. Nice. All right, so I think that's all I need. Good night, ooh. Thanks for stopping by. Stay awesome. All right, so we have how many? 39. This one will make 40, which will work in our Zhongli's favor. And then I think after I get, what is it? So I only need 8 more, right? Because I need 48, or how many? 48 or 50? I think 56. So yeah, so we still got a few of them that we need. How many is that? 40. So I need 16 more. But yeah, like I said, that's actually not that bad. That's like almost 20 for today. I think we got like 20 just today, so that works. Not to mention, somebody else uses that book. I think it was Diana. I want to say. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I told you I was gonna be streaming all day. Yeah, no, I mean I was just hanging. I was just mentioned you earlier. Yeah, I was playing with ooh for like a minute. Yeah, no one was asking for help, so I was like, I'll just hang out with this dude, and we just hung out for the majority of the stream. We're just sitting there kicking it. Yeah. All right. We got all the chilies. So I will get back to getting, I guess, weapon upgrade stuff. Because there's going to be that new 4-star weapon coming out. I got to upgrade the Animo. What is it? Kageuchi or whatever it's called. I got to upgrade that thing. So yeah, I'm going to need a lot. Please be blue. Yes. And we get some chili while we at it. Wake up. Where's it at? Somewhere. There you go. Because if I have food, I can beat Senora. You know what you could do too? I don't know if you did the quest for the little NRE, but those come in like super clutch. Because you don't have much to heal on. Yeah, if you get this thing, I don't know what it's from, but if you have that, you just put your food in here, and then, you know what I mean? It's just an off item. You just blink, and then that way you don't got to go through your menu to heal. You just pop whenever you need. As minutes you need it, you just pop. You just hit the little. Like for me, it's L1 circle, and yeah, that thing comes in super clutch. Especially when I'm like running Ningguang, and because with Ningguang, she's not like a defense heavy type of character, so yeah. Is there another one? Yeah. I don't think I can reach all 3, but I'll try. Nope. Whoa. Yeah, I would definitely figure out how to get an NRE. I know it's a blueprint. Turns out you can stay. Nice. Nice. But yeah, the NRE, I highly recommend the NRE. Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries. No, oh, well, hold on. Before I do that. Yeah, I would highly recommend an NRE. I need this thing. So the seed dispensary makes it to where you can get seeds from just picking up stuff. So we're gonna do that. Let him figure it out. And I'm gonna just freeze myself real quick. Oh, it didn't work. Da. And I don't have stamina. Oh, chili. Alright, cool. But yeah, I need these lotus seeds. And we'll get those over there in a hot second. Pop. Pop. Alright, cool. And I keep forgetting the other locations that Lotus is found in, but yeah, it's kind of all over Leeway. Well, you use them in your teapot. So you take the seeds and you plant the seeds, and after 3 days, you can get up to 8 of whatever it is you're planting. But you have 8 different slots that you could like plant an item in. I'll show you when I go to my teapot, because I gotta check in on my teapot and everything anyway. Hey man, don't do that. Hey, all right, check this out. Matter of fact, because I know you're gonna teleport to try to reset. All right, max out on mint seeds, obviously. And I don't think there's any more of the lotus stuff in my immediate vicinity. Luhua Pool. Okay, I'm gonna head over there. I know there's some by the Qixing spot. Not a lot, but there's some over there. Let me see. Where's this Luhua Pool spot? Oh, I know what you're talking about. This over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. So yeah, after I get all of that, I'll show you, because I planted some today. But if you want, I could uproot them and show you, because I literally just put them in today. But they take like days. Actually, no, because I did that like hours ago. I'll not do that. But matter of fact, I'll just go there real quick. It costs you 300 to. I mean, they give you a thing you could plant seeds on, but I think it's the thing you could plant. You could plant like mint and all of that. But there's 3 different ones, right? So, let me just collect this stuff. Nobody's 10 yet? Okay. So, when you go to the depot, let me see if I can get, no? Okay. So, when you come to the depot, not realm treasures, riches of the realm, right? So, you can get like these. You can only get 2 of each. It comes with 1 of these. And you plant up to 4 plants in one. But you can have 2 of them, right? So, I got 2 of that bottom one, because that bottom one, and it'll tell you what plants you can plant in it. Like at the bottom of that paragraph, like this one is glazed lily, windwheel, and all that type of stuff. So what I did was I got 2 of the whatchamacallits, and I planted lotus in there. So every 3 days I get 8 lotus without having to like farm it. You know what I mean? Without having to like go out and go get them. There's just 8 chilling right here. You know what I mean? And you can do that with, 3 different types. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So the one I'm going to do later, I'm not doing it now because it's not a high priority, but at some point I'm going to have to do 2 of the one for mint, because I do, get mint. So, every 3 days I just look up and there's just 8 mint chilling there for me. So if I'm going to have to farm it anyway, I might as well just have an extra 8 that I'm gonna grab for no reason. Kind of just there. You know what I mean? So yeah. But yeah, I forgot there was Lotus over here. I keep forgetting that too. I keep forgetting there's Lotus over here. Let me go grab my midday snack, which is just grapes. Yummy, tastes like magic. All right. How do you get the seed dispenser? I thought you got it before you got the teapot, but it's, I want to say, part of the teapot quest. The best thing I could tell you for like all these little extra, like little gadgets and whatnot that you get, is just do all the quests, like all the quests. Like you get this from a quest, that's from a quest, that's from a quest, that's from a quest, the camera's from a quest, that's an event, that's an event. But like yeah, all like most of this is like a quest. Like this is a quest. I think that comes from Dragon Spine. I want to say I can't remember, but you get that kind of like early. It might even be from like some of this comes from Reputation. There's also some northeast of the Tidal Salt Terrace. Okay, I'll check that out. Where is that at? The terrace? Oh, Salt Terrace. Yeah. Or Salt Terrace, yeah. Yeah, because my goal is to have like 1,000 jade parcels, because I don't ever want to think about it again. Like if I can get like 1,000 of those things, then I could just stop farming them for like a long time, like, and not have to stress myself over it. I feel like I should get Ayaka for this. There we go. I need frogs too. Aren't frogs like on a coast? They're always on the coast, right? Whoa. Probably stop doing that for a second. There's usually frogs in here and I don't see no frogs. There's like none. Let me see if at least Old Faithful's here. There's always like this one frog by this tree. I don't know if he's gonna be here. There he goes. That frog is always by that tree. I don't know why. Hey, another one. All right, cool. So there's that, and then there is here. You said southeast? Northeast. All right, so that way. You hopping on? Sounds good, man.
Yeah, just let me know what we are doing, and it is all good, brother. Or we could just chill, really. Like, it doesn't matter. Because right now I'm just getting mats for more. Like, I have a lot of Jade Parcel. Don't get it twisted. Like, I have 215 right now. Like, I don't need them. I just don't want to not, because I use them a lot. Like, that's why I have so many. But I use them so often that it's like I just want to build a really big abundance of them. So that way I don't have to, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I have to farm this. Because I find myself having to go look for, like, lotus and chilies and all that lately. And it's like I don't like being in that position. I like to not have to go grab something. So I'm northeast, but I have no idea. Ah. Northeast. So you mean like over there, maybe? Okay, hold on. Hmm. Yeah, let me know when you're on, Cap, and then I'll just join you. Okay, let's try that again. You said northeast, right? I feel like they would be over here, if anywhere. Like, cause it's more of a shore, like shallow water kind of item. It doesn't have to be shallow. I think I know where they're at, but it's not really, like, it's usually by land in some way. Like, they're always in water. What is this? Really? Okay. Can I explain where? That's okay. I mean, I have plenty of them. Go to the circle thing. Oh, okay. Hold on. You're talking about this thing. So, you're talking about this one, right? I'll go to that one real quick. But yeah, Cap, just let me know when you're on, and then I'll join you. Cause I ain't doing nothing. We're literally just getting lotus heads. All right, so that is right there. Hey, that little hole. Hey, I know you guys went in there before they gave us the dragon spine, or before they gave us the update. I went in there and got the chest and everything before the update even came out. I thought I was doing something special. Okay, so ain't there a character's pass? Hold on, ain't there a character that gives us like where it's at as a passive? Ain't like Chi-Chi or something? Displays the location of nearby. Yeah, let me put Chi-Chi on the team. Okay, I'm just gonna test them real quick, Cap, and then I'm gonna jump right in. Okay, something's on the map. Bro, I got all the leeway things and I don't see nothing. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know. It's all good. Let me switch, yeah, let me switch you back to Barbara. Swim near the cliffs. It's okay. It's okay. I'll check. I'll check a little later. I'm gonna see what's going on with Cat. What's going on, brother? Yeah, AR38 making them games, making them gazanes, getting it cracking. Ryuzaki. Man, everybody hitting 58. All right, let me try it one more time. I always thought that dude's name was really dope. Just working on my teapot. Please visit there. I will visit your teapot one day. Well, while that is loading, I am going to check this thing again. You said swim, what, around it? Swim near the cliffs? That's a weird... I don't think they're going to be near the cliffs. Because the thing is, there's these little flower patches that they grow in. And I don't see none of that. You know where they for sure are at? Right in this little pond right here. So I'm going to go check that out real quick. Yeah, they're always in like these little ponds, I've noticed. Like big, huge bodies of water, I don't see them in like big bodies of water. I see them in like ponds usually, like this. But yeah. No, it's all good. It's not like I said. I got 200 jade parcels. Like I don't need it. I'm just killing time right now. What I need to do is shit. Nah, think about it. I don't even know what I need to do. Oh, what I need to do? I need resin. That's what I really need. I need resin so I could finish getting his talent books, and then I could just decide if I want to, because I want to crown his skill. I don't know if I'm a crown his normal. I want to triple crown him because I want to complete Zhongli because he is my second favorite character in the whole game. He's my favorite, like, character, but I like Ningguang more. I don't know how to explain it. Like, him and Ningguang are like that to me. You know what I mean? So I want to complete him as much as I can. Crowns come from events, and most of mine came from like events and whatnot. But yeah, they don't just give you crowns in this game. I think Inazuma is like the first time I've seen them like give crowns away. I don't know if the tree out here gives you crowns. I honestly don't know, but I think it does. I'm gonna just check real quick. But I know, you know, like the Inazuma one gives you crowns or whatever. I don't know if this one does, but we'll check real quick. And it does not. So yeah. Because crowns are from events traditionally. Like you can't just get crowns. You have to do the event to get a crown. And it's usually like specific events. Like they're not all the time. They're like that one before the one that's active now. Like, let me see. Like Labyrinth Warriors, like you can get one from here. There's a crown. You see what I'm saying? So it's like specific events with shops. Like that's where the crowns come from. That's where I get mine from. And as soon as the event has a shop, it's like, oh, there's a crown in there. And then you just do the event, get the crown, and then, you know, it is what it is. Let's check on Cap. I don't know if he's busy or what's happening, but yeah. Until then, there are more. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, what's up? Give me the ha-has. Give me the ha-ha-has. Ha-has. What is funny? What is hilarious?
兔子的味道。
What's up, Razor? Mr. Capricorn? Mr. Capricorn print. I should probably put this other one on. I just thought about that. There we go. What's up, Capricorn? Man, we team GOAT over here. Farming for Matt? Sounds good. 12 days. Or 13 days in real life terms. But yeah, man. 13 days. We're going to add another dude to the Geo fan band, man. I cannot wait. What we farming? We farming... Just let me know, brother. I'm going to consolidate your account. I'm still waiting on what's funny, ooh.
肚子饿了。
Oh, hold on, let me read this. It's kind of long. You said, whenever your live ends and it's like the next day, I'm always bored and miss your streams. Probably because you just make me smile and you make my day better. Oh, nice. It's all good, man. I appreciate that. I really do. You know, I just hope, you know, just good vibes, man. It's just like, you know, just as a reminder, good people do exist. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully I'm proof of that. You know what I mean? Not everybody is boom gang. There are just wholesome people in the world. You know what I mean? And I want to be, because I used to be ghetto. I'm still ghetto, but I want me to shine through more than my ghetto antics. You know what I mean? I want to change that narrative. You know what I mean? Because I'm not really helping the black experience by just acting ghetto on stream all the time, cussing and saying the N-word constantly. Like I'm not helping. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm going through a shift myself to try and make myself a better person. And hearing that from you means a lot to me. You know what I mean? It puts a smile on my face. You know what I mean? It's like, cool, I'm making progress. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, man, shout out to Ooh. Shout out to Ooh. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, man. Like, that's what's up. Big ups to you. You know what I mean? We're helping each other because, you know, I do get a high from being able to help people. And if I'm able to help somebody, that's where my joy comes from. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know, I really do appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I really do. You know, so, like, it's nice being, like, winning, I guess. But if we all can win, that makes it even better. Like that, whoa. I didn't know if I was doing the right thing. There we go. Ah. God, she keeps wiping my... There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, I was finna say, I hope... Now, Cap is part of DWP, so it's like, yeah, nah, bro, I'm not finna let you farm artifacts. Like, nah, we're not doing artifacts. Or we can, it really don't matter to me. It really don't matter. I was just gonna highly recommend against it. Like, you DWP, man, you know better. Like, don't do that. But it really don't matter. We can farm literally whatever. Like, literally whatever. Yeah, Capricorn has been DWP for like 4 years now. No, 3 years. He's been a part of DWP for like 3 years. This is my homie, bro. It was at one point we were on the mic every day. Like we still get on the mic all the time. Like, yeah, man. Cap is cool. By the way, if you guys are ever bored or just want to meet the people in DWP, you just hit the voice chat.
Like the public voice, just go on public voice chat one day or Genshin voice chat or whatever. Like everybody's cool for the most part. Everybody's a little they get rambunctious, but that's people. You know what I mean? But it's just, everybody's really good people in there. Because they know I don't do, me personally, I don't deal with that. Like, yeah, I don't deal with stupidity well. So people are, they're really cool though. At least in the Discord. So make yourself at home. If you join the Discord, everybody is super cool. Cap's super cool. There's anime heads in there. Like, I am the least anime-centric person in that, I think, entire Discord. Like, everyone in there is cool. There's a variety of different personalities. You know what I mean? Not everybody's like me. But at the same time, not everybody's like me. You know what I mean? There's a lot of good people in there. It's just they're all different people. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, Cap is a cornerstone of the first rule of Dome with Precision, which is life before the game. So if you have to tend to life, then you should probably get off the game. You know what I'm saying? So, but put your life before the game, and he's a reminder that we need to do that. Like, he gets off the game because he has to work the next day. You know what I'm saying? And now I think that's important. So that's why Capricorn's name is yellow, for anybody wondering. He keeps everybody in reality. And I appreciate that about him. Which is funny because he's like the most anime guy in there. But he's the one that's keeping everybody centered and in reality. So shout out to Capricorn. Love that dude. Capricorn's my dog.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何
All right. Chong, bro, can we just do this real quick? I think because we've done this domain a few times, and I keep seeing this. And I'm like, can we just do this real quick? It's just like what, 2 big things or something? Yeah, these guys. There you go. I see that trial every time, and I'm like, why? Like, because I remember having so much trouble with that trial, and it's like, I do not want you to go through that. Like, that trial is actually way harder than you think at not AR56. Like, yeah, it's so much harder. That one and that other one on this one. That one and the one we're at right now, those are hard trials. So it's like, I'm like, yeah, let's just do that now, because you're not going to want to deal with that later. You're going to go deal with that and be like, bro, I'm literally behind like 1 second. It's like, okay, you know what? Done. All right, let's keep it pushing. Like, oh my God, those trials, I cannot stand those trials. You got no well? Let's get it cracking. I see you like Claymore's Cap. I think you should get Itto. I think if anything, I think I could see Cap using Itto, but Cap has always liked that. What is it? The Toma, like the Toma vibe. That's Cap all day. The mechanics, maybe not so much, but the character design, like that's Cap. Like that's super dope. And he just removed all my energy. No. There we go. Itto is a 5-star. Yeah, Itto is going to be a 5-star character. Girl is the best way I can explain Girl. Girl is a Kujo Sarah, but only for Geo characters. Not only for Geo characters, but he's like basically only for Geo characters. You know how Kujo Sarah like super buffs your crit damage and all that? Girl does that, but only if your character is Geo. He gives like, I think he gives like other minor buffs, but like his major buff is only for Geo characters. Like Geo is a very selfish element. I don't know what's up with that. Like Zhongli is so not selfish. Zhongli spreads the love. Like when I get a C2 Zhongli, no, there's no Ice Catalyst. I'm waiting for Signora's an Ice Catalyst character. So I know me personally, I'm waiting for Signora because she's going to be the first or only Ice Catalyst. I don't know if she'll be the first or only, but she's the only Ice Catalyst that I know of right now. And then I got a surprise. Oh, ha! Surprise. But yeah, Signora is an Ice Catalyst. And that's why I got this weapon. I got this weapon specifically for when Signora comes out. I mean, it's not going to be for a long time, but when she becomes playable, then that's what I'm going to be using on her. Because you get additional damage when they're affected by cryo or something like that. Something like that. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of energy recharge on Zhongli. Zhongli is not a self-propelled battery. It's only 133. But it's because I run a Geo character with him is why he gets his burst back so fast. If you run Geo with Zhongli, he should never be without a burst. With the exception of Noelle. Like the best Geo battery is Ningguang. The second best Geo battery is Albedo. And they both give so much energy, they're almost equal. Like, so if you have Albedo or Ningguang, just run those characters with Zhongli, and you do not need energy recharge. I could hit this one time and basically get his burst back. Like how fast she gets hers back, she can power Zhongli passively at almost the same. Well, I mean, you've seen it the whole stream. Like, yeah, he doesn't need a lot of energy recharge, like at all. You really don't even need it on him. If you do need energy recharge on him, it's because you're not running a Geo character. So if you're not running a Geo character, then maybe like 150 energy recharge, 175, somewhere around there might be competent to get him good on a passive tip. Yeah, no, you're fine, Cat. Do your thing, man. I'm just here, brother. But yeah, man. I'm one of the man. You know what I really want to be in the Genshin community? I want to be the guy who's like Team Geo and be like, I got Geo questions. How is Geo performing? Can Geo blah blah blah? Like, oh, okay, I know that Dumb Precision is a Geo main and he does Geo, but he's like low spender / free to play in that kind of world. So, but he's Geo. And all his Geos are like good to go minus Noelle, obviously. But even Noelle is my highest like uninvested character. Well, not necessarily next to Lisa, but you know what I'm saying. My down his energy recharge is 140. That's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. It depends on what you're running. If you're running specifically a true hybrid Diona, then yeah, you want like you want the sacrificial bow and like an energy recharge timepiece for a hybrid. You know what I mean? No, you're fine. But if you want, yeah, I don't think it's hard to build Diona wrong. It's either 4-piece Blizzard or anything else. Like it almost doesn't matter. Like you could run
2 bolide, 2 healing, 2 bolide, 2 blizzard, 2 blizzard, 2 healing, 4-piece healing. Like, it's HP. It almost doesn't matter with Diona because her shield is really competent, especially against the Mago Kenki. Like, she's really, really good against the Mago. I think that's why a lot of people like love her shield over everybody else's shield. So you get the impression that her shield is stronger because the Mago Kenki is hitting you. But you got to remember, she absorbs 250%, whereas everybody else doesn't get that shield bonus against the Mago Kenki. So he'll wipe your shield like that, unless you're Diona. You know what I'm saying? So there are a lot of instances where Diona feels like her shield is pretty stand up. You know what I mean? Plus, everybody's got her like over invested already. Because to be fair, like my Noelle feels really good. My opinion on Toma needs a damage buff. I feel like his shield, from what it's feeling like right now, his shield feels competent. It's just his damage is not competent at all. Considering the investment that it takes to get him to where his damage is competent, it's not worth it to build him for damage. It's just not. From what I'm seeing whales do with him, it's so not worth it to build him for damage. You can, and he, for all intents and purposes, can do some damage, but it's not anything close to what any other 4-star can do. Noelle beats him out in the damage department, which is saying a lot. You know what I mean? And in some cases, what's her name? Diona beats him out. Because at least with Diona, you get melt off your main character. Whereas Toma steals your melt. Which is kind of like, eh. Or no, he gets melt, but his number isn't like the big number. Diona sets you up for melt. Either that or you could do reverse melt, which isn't a good thing. But you could do vapes. You know what I mean? If that's the case, you know, it just depends. But either way it goes, like, I feel like Toma needs a damage buff for what he does. He's a pyro character, and the whole point with pyro, to my understanding, is that pyro is an attack stat based element, right? You got defense and anything defense and resistance and HP and the defensive stats, that's Geo. And then you have attack for fire, and then you have healing bonus for water and incoming healing. And then Animo is like attack speed and all the speed, and in some cases energy recharge, but it's usually like attack speed or swirl. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. And then electricity is energy recharge. Now I'm talking about like stats. Ice is crit rate, and then, you know, so if anything, Toma should have scaled with attack. In my head, it just makes sense that he would scale with attack, not HP. But I mean, I guess it's fine. But if they're going to scale him with attack, he should get a bigger bonus for scaling with attack. Scaling him with attack should outweigh the DPS build he has, but it doesn't. And his DPS build isn't strong enough to justify building for DPS over the shield. So my gripe with Toma is that they gave him like Zhongli levels of animation, but we'll never see it because it's basically useless to run him as a main DPS. It's not entirely useless. It's just there are like most of the cast is way stronger than him. And it's not like his normals have low percentages. It's just for one reason or another, his normals just do not hit hard at all. They just simply don't hit hard. I don't know why, but they just don't for one reason or another. I honestly don't know why they don't hit hard. Like, I feel like the only competent build that you're going to feel like you're doing real damage with, that's not reaction based, obviously, is going to be a physical damage build. But if you do end up running Toma, you have to run Melt and Vaporize, and like you have to do that for his number to make sense. Because you could do the same levels of DPS with Xiangling at half the stats. Because hers is double the damage. Gooba hits twice as hard as his burst does. You know what I'm saying? Which is kind of a lot. In my opinion, it's kind of a lot. Now, if his shield is so strong that, you know, it justifies his damage being low, then great. But I need to see him tank something that's unreasonable, almost to the level of Zhongli. If he's going to hit that weak, he should have a shield he should have a shield almost as strong as Zhongli's, in my personal opinion. But his shield is not as strong as Zhongli's until you go through these really ridiculous mechanics that are in his kit, and then his shield is as strong as Zhongli's, but Zhongli's is still more resistant because Zhongli's is resistant to everything. It's resistant to all elemental and physical damage by 150, but all elemental and physical damage. Whereas his is only, it only really benefits from Pyro, to my understanding. Where's he at? Yeah, it's only beneficial to Pyro, but it's going to take 150% more damage than Zhongli would from everything else. So it's not really like, yay. Like, it takes him at a complete max stack to be under Zhongli still. At max stacks with the burst and max, like you see where it says max shield absorption? Like, maximum shield absorption is still not as high as Zhongli. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, nah, if he's going to hit that weak, he should, like, have a shield his shield should completely outweigh his DPS. And I don't feel like his shield is strong enough to make him that weak. But I will say this, he is a phenomenal alternative to Zhongli. If you don't have Zhongli, he is a phenomenal alternative to Zhongli's shield. Because numerically, it looks like his shield is going to be like double Noel's, basically. Like, whatever shield health Noel's has, his should double that. And he should be able to, with maximum like investment, maximum HP investment, and shield bonus, bolide, like maximum bolide, tenacity, what's it called, black tassel, whatever, white tassel, whatever that thing's called, maximum like shield investment. He should be able to at least start scratching the surface of where Zhongli's shield is at, as far as like the shield is concerned. But you're going to lose on a lot of other stuff doing that. It kind of makes it up on your burst, but you're not going to have pyro damage because that's going to be a HP goblet. And you're going to have an HP sands and an HP circlet and a tassel, or yeah, you're going to have a HP circlet and a tassel, the 2-piece tenacity and a 2-piece bolide. And then after all that, after the mechanics, now you should be up to where Zhongli is at talent level 7. Without even investing in his shield. Without even investing in his shield, it should take all that to get to Zhongli. So my Zhongli shield is going to take a Toma, all that to get to where my shield is right now. But my shield is still extremely phenomenal where it's at. But Zhongli is a 5-star and he is a 4-star. And there's no 4-star that even cuts close to where Zhongli's shield is. There are times it feels like it, but they kind of don't though. You know what I'm saying? If you just run all HP on Zhongli, if anything in this game one-shots your shield, then you need to rank up your talent. That's all that means. Because to my understanding, Zhongli can tank everything in the game. There's nothing in the game that can one-shot his shield, to my understanding. And there's a lot in this game that hits really hard, but nothing can one-shot an actual shield build on Zhongli. Nothing can break that thing. Like, if anything, you know the Fatui dudes who one shot like everything, they should be able to hit your shield like 3 or 4 times with that dash attack before your shield breaks. So Toma's going in the right direction, but not with his damage output. So is he worth pulling? In my opinion, I recommend still pulling for Toma because the shield mechanic in this game by itself is so valuable that it puts him on a really high pedestal on his place on somebody's account. His place on somebody's account is really irreplaceable in its own right. You know what I mean? Like having a shield having a shield character is invaluable in itself. So, because of that, it does make him, in my opinion, worth it to pull for, regardless of if you have Zhongli or not. Because he's the second best shield numerically. From the way it looks, he looks like he's going to be the second best shield character. So, once I get done with my Zhongli and all the other things and I get back to Toma, I'm going to be running 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Bolide, and that's because I don't feel like investing in a black tassel. Like, I'm done with the tassel. I'm not doing a weapon farm again. I already have a Favonius. I already have the Favonius at level 90. I'm only like inches away from being capped out on his shield anyway. You know what I mean? And the Favonius is going to give me the energy recharge I'm looking for. I don't need the meta build, but yeah. It is what it is. Oh, we need water. You taking off? Hey, it's all good. Hey, you go on ahead and get yourself some rest. You know what I mean? And as I said before, GG's on the runs and everything. Had a great time, man. And like you said, I'll see you Saturday. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Come on. There we go. Huh. Well, you know what? You were amazing for letting me grab some stuff from your world. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, anytime. It's not a problem. And you take it easy. And yes, I will be watching my profanity. Watch your profanity. I love people me for that. But yeah, take it easy. Take it easy. All right. So there is that boss. Are we doing the electric farm too, or no? By the way, Cap, just to give you a heads up, I'm sure you already know about this, but just in case, I don't know. Your character can literally be level 1, and you could break a shield with a level 1 character. Like, the level of that character literally doesn't matter. So if you put Barber on your team and she's not even leveled up, just pop Toma's shield, because it definitely works for this fight. Just pop Toma's shield, pull out Barber, and just hit the shield. It doesn't matter. It literally does not matter what your investment is in the character. It goes off a different point system. Like there's a point system. They call it, what is it, gauge? It's called gauge theory or something like that. But it goes off of that. It doesn't go off of the DPS output of the character. That's why sometimes like a burst won't break a shield, and it makes no sense why it didn't. It just depends on how many points of an application that thing that you did applied. Like, for example, Mona's burst applies 2 units of hydro. Tartaglia's burst, I think in his skill, applies 2 units of hydro. It's stuff like that. So it's a totally different system. I feel like I should just do this with Ayaka. Yeah, I'll do this. Where's Ayaka? There we go. Come on, Zhongli. I feel like I should have hit my skill right then, but that's okay. 1, 2, bang. That did not hit for as strong as I thought it was going to hit for, but that's okay. Woo! Booyaka Shawagwan. Chickity, chickity, check it. Booyaka Shawagwan. Yeah, don't sleep on them sacrificial weapons, man. I don't know why, y'all, they don't have a sacrificial polearm. Like, why is that not a thing? That should 100% be a thing. But it's not for some reason. Hey, I'll be right back, brother. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
寒食饮冰，利于平神静气；清熏泡水，辅以冰块饮下，对身体最好。
玉买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
驱邪附魅，内外澄清。糟了，后半句口诀忘了。
All right, cool. We back in there, man. We back in there, man.
只可惜故人何日再见？
All right. Let me do this. I'm gonna go to mod stat, but I'm gonna keep an eye on the chat. I'm just gonna 2-piece of cigarette at one time. Because I do gotta charge this iPad. I can't really do nothing on it right now. Yeah, that thing's just gonna have to chill. Excuse me. But I can still talk to you guys and see the chat and all that, so it's all the way good. We all the way super fire flames in here. Where the heck is my cigarettes? My kneecap.
只可惜故人何日再见呢？
By the way, Cap, just let me know whenever you are ready for something. I'm just looking for some. I can't find it. Huh. Hold on.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
Well, okay then. That's dope, man. I didn't know there were so many musicians in here. People taking music theory and whatnot. That's what's up.
I feel like learning music is a great thing to do, and I'll tell you why in a second. So, music works on quite a few things in the brain. It works on your spatial recognition, or your spatial intelligence. It works on, and it works on your logical intelligence, and it also works on your, in my personal opinion, it works on intra-personal intelligence and inter-personal intelligence. So it activates a lot of different intelligences in the brain, because there's a lot of different things you got to consider when you're making music. But the creation process of music activates the creative part of the brain, which is really just problem solving. So there's a huge problem solving component in production that's kind of inherent in production, at least in production. Now, composing, I'm not exactly sure, but production for sure, right? So I think if anybody was to learn like music production, particularly like engineering, mixing, mastering, making beats, putting together beats, composing, all that good stuff, like there's a lot that comes with that. You know what I'm saying? So to anybody who's making music, like, or thinking about making music, I definitely support your decision to make music if that's what you want to do. Like, it's a great practice. And I highly support anybody who would like to, make music. I've been making music for how long now? How long? 24 years. And yeah, it's always been I did it professionally for a little bit, but it's a hobby. It's genuinely just a hobby. It's just a passion. Like, I do not do music for money. Ever. I cut that whole piece of my life out. You know what I mean? Every so often I get pulled into like a situation sometimes here and there, but I do not do it for money. I help people out, but yeah, I don't. Me personally, I don't do it for money. I just think it's great making music. But what it does to you mentally, I think it's healthy. I think it's a healthy practice to get into. Like, I think it will, and I think it should at least raise your IQ because of all the things that your mind is doing when you're making music. You know what I mean? But especially when you get into the troubleshooting side of it. Like, you start, because you have to problem solve, and you think of how to go from point A to point B, and you have to do that in a really creative way. And I'm not going to say it alters your brain, but you have to look at things different, right? You have to know this, and you start to see the sound. It's hard to explain, but you start to kind of see the sound. Like, if I do this and I add this, then I add this and then filter it this way, then this is going to be the result. So then you can start to hear sounds and start to be able to like sound design for all intents and purposes. You know what I mean? So even like sound effect designers, I always give them like a lot of credit. Like, they have some of the most creative ways of producing a sound. The ones I don't like are the guys from NRS. They just, everything's a vegetable. Like, everything they do is a vegetable. I don't know what that's about, but you know, for the vast majority of all the other ones, like they have some really creative ways that they put sounds together for video games. Like this right here. Like, there's probably a lot that went into just that sound. Just that sound, there's probably a lot that went into just that sound. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Somebody have to figure out how to do that. Now, there are sample packs, but to be able to like patent the sound, or not patent it, but to be able to like copyright the sound, you know, so that MiHoYo owns the sample, like this. I would imagine they own that sample. They might not, but you know, I wouldn't be surprised they have a design team putting together sounds for them. Like this sound, for example. Well, I'm not going to do it because it gets annoying after a little while.
but all the skill sounds, like if you close your eyes and I pick a random character and then I hit a skill, you'll probably know who that character is, right? So being able to design a sound for like a whole sound pack, basically for like an individual character, there's a lot. I would imagine there's a lot that goes into that. You know what I'm saying? And like you got to think of frequency ranges. Like math is involved because you got to cut this much off, and then that's too much, and then you have to, sometimes you have to mathematically figure out like what's the best compression to use. And if they're on that level, then yeah, I'd imagine that would be a thing for them. So, by the way, if anybody needs anything, just let me know. Just say I need help. Cap, if you're still here, just let me know, and then I'll be more than happy to help you. Man, you guys know the deal. Just drop a UID or just holler at me, and then I'll help you guys out. So. What time is it? It is 8:13. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to go till 2 o'clock. So I'll go for maybe another hour and a half, something like that. And I'll call it a day from there. Is he in a... Hold on, let me go inside because I couldn't read that. At the crowd? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just want to burn smoke. I thought you were still in the chat. All right. Let's knock this up. What's going on, Necro? What's happening with your player? Cool. Awesome. Yeah, just hanging out with the homies, man. Yeah, we helped. I think we only helped one person today, but yeah, a few people showed up though. But yeah, we didn't have a lot of takers today, so it's all good. Heading into work. That's what's up, man. Hey, by the way, Necro, I'm working on like because Itto's stats are so like it seems like his builds are going to be really close. I'm putting him into the Excel spreadsheet, so I should have something up hopefully by tomorrow. If not, then the next day. But I'm gonna try and get it done tonight and ready to post in the Discord tomorrow. That way, you guys can start plugging in artifacts, values, and whatnot to get like, okay, if I do this build, then it'll look like this. If it do this build, then it'll look like this. You know what I mean? That way we know, like, for sure. And worst case scenario, you know what I mean? Like, I might be a little busy tomorrow. I think I'm going to be busy tomorrow. But I would like to put a stream. I would like to stream that sheet and just get people to ask me, what does this build look like? What is it? I don't know. Let's see. And then we'll put the build together and then we'll be like, this is what your build would look like. You know what I mean? This is how much you should be hitting for, and here's the equation I used, and you can, I guess, fact check the equation or whatever, but bam, this, that, and then this is what you should be expecting. You know what I'm saying? So I'm putting him in there right now. I got all his normals in. I'm on his Well, anyway, you got to get into work, man. I'll holler at you about it. But yeah, you take it easy, bro. I don't want to hold you up. Wait, he just teleported. Okay, he's going back to. Okay, cool. Are we doing the Geo Vishap cap? Yeah, I think we're doing the Geo Vishap. All right, he got Bennett, so I'm getting Zhongli. All right, for sure. Yeah, I feel like this Geo Vishap is resistant to Geo, but something tells me it's not. Because I've hit it a few times and it hit for 20 to 30, and I'm like, I don't know if this thing's resistant to Geo in the way that I think it's resistant to Geo. I know it's resistant to whatever element it is, and it's never Geo. Like right now, it's Electro. I have found that this thing, for whatever reason, seems to want to pick an element that you're currently playing as. Whoa, wrong way. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for that energy particle, good sir. This man Cap doing all the things. Oh, you still gotta do your commissions, bro. Like, real talk, I feel like the commissions is more important than these boss runs. Almost. I'm gonna do your commissions while you're doing that. Partially because it's, like, super important. And I know you got a job and, like, you know what I mean? You only got limited time, so I'm gonna see if I could knock this out. If it's cool. If you don't mind. That's a trial. I can't do that. What is this? Hello there in the stream. Whoever just showed up. Yeah, if you need help, just say I need help and I will help you. It's that simple. Right now I'm helping out the homie. We're just doing some boss runs and whatnot. But yeah, we didn't help a lot of people today, but yeah, it was still a fun stream though. We still, you know, we was kicking it. No, I'm gonna die. Whoo! Whoo! That was a bad teleport. You are up here. Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys and I'll be right over there. Had an in, hitting at 14k Jewel in the Petra domain. I believe it, bro. Yeah, she hits hard. You gotta see her with the R5, bro. You gotta see her with an R5 Lost Prayer. It's unfair strong. Like the R5 Lost Prayer, because her whole kit is like R5 Lost Prayer and what is it? Dang, what is it? It's the R5 Lost Prayer and your Geo Goblet. Like that kind of defines your whole build. Like you get those two, you're done. Like you're borderline done. Unless you get like the what is it called? The Skyward Atlas, but even still, it's like a give take with that one. But yeah, I'll be telling y'all, man. There's some Ning Wongs out there that's like up there, like they are strong. All right, cool. You want to do this one? I mean, it's up to you, Cap. I'm really just following you. I was just doing these commissions because they're like super important. Like, you know, every day you don't do this, you lose six. You don't lose, but you're missing 60 primo gems every time you don't do this. So in 1 week, you effectively lost 420 primo gems, which is kind of a lot. Oh, I can't do either one of those. Okay, yeah, both of these are on you. Yeah, one is a challenge where you gotta like, you go in a big circle loop-de-loop thing. It's just like flying. And then the other one is a trial, which is this guy. Yeah. Well, don't get me wrong. I know I'm strong, but they're like, nah, there's some Ning Wongs out there, bro. Anytime somebody's like, your Ning Wong are strong, I'm like, ho, 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 but you have not seen the truth yet. Oh, there are some Nings out there, bro. Like, mine hits hard, but nah, bro, there's some Ning Wongs out there. Like, I can give you an idea. Like, the best idea I can give you is this build right here. Yeah. Where I got, like, 195 crit damage. Instead, like, I just added 20 crit damage. Like, that's the closest I got, and that's not even close to what these dudes got. Like, these dudes hit so hard because they got R5 Lost Prayers and, like, 30 crit damage on their Geo Goblet. You know what I mean? I could rock this, but that's not gonna do nothing. Like, this weapon hits harder. Well, as a main Ningguang, not I like not Ningguang as a main, but I'm saying if I'm on the field the whole time, that Lost Prayer hits way harder than that Wit Sith. Like, way, and I think I got an R3 Wit Sith. That thing hits so much harder than a Wit Sith. Oh, you're doing that, okay. The Wit Sith is good if you're using Ningguang as a sub DPS, because you don't get the bonus. But as a main, this is all them 32s. That's the Lost Prayer, and now R5 is 64, not 32. So you just get an extra 32 for R5, which is a lot of damage in Ningguang's case, like a ton, bro. So you get the right one, man. You talking about some impressive? Yeah, there's some. I promise you, there are some Nings out there that you just don't want to try to outdo. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that build. This build, I can't do this build. Whatever this build is, I can't do this. It's for me, it's too inconsistent. This one, I can't do this. This is way too inconsistent for me. Some people run this on Ningguang though, but I can't do that. I can't. I mean, I would. As a matter of fact, let me see how hard it. Well, yeah, let me see how hard it hits. We'll shave off 30% DPS, I guess, because I'm in a lower world level. But I'm gonna hit something with this and try to get a crit. And if I crit, just take, I guess, yeah, I guess 30% roughly. Because I hit 30% harder in this world level. So I'm gonna hit this with a skill and hope I crit. $23, that was hella weak. Where's Cap at? Are you done? Let me see if he's done. Oh yeah, and that's a food one. Yeah, he gotta do food. I can't do that one. Yeah, see, yeah, that build is not. Yeah, nah. Nah, I can't. I can't do it. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good with that. Oh, you know what? Let's try this. Oh, I didn't have this on. The fuck? Yeah, let's try that. But if it's 14, yeah, that don't sound too far off. That don't sound far-fetched. 8. Yeah, 44. Which means that B should crit for like, I don't know how much them is gonna crit for. God, that is so bad. So 45, I don't know, maybe like 30, I guess. I don't know. That's not, to me. It's not. I don't know. I don't like that. It's too inconsistent. I don't like the inconsistency. But you give me an R5 one? Oh yeah, it's gonna be on and popping. I'll do that R5 all day. Where's Cap at? Cap is right here. Okay, hold on. There's this one guy, I forgot his name. He's got the glasses. I want to say he's either Indian or Latino. And trust me, I do not mean any disrespect for confusing the two, but he looks like he could pass for Indian, but he looks like Latino too. That dude has a Ningguang that's just ridiculous. Now the crit rate, it looks like a Hu Tao build. And he's running an R5, I want to say, he's running R5 Lost Prayer, and he's got ridiculous crit rate, or crit damage, on his Geo Goblet. That dude's Ningguang hits so hard, it's like, what am I looking at? I'm gonna have to post it. Oh, is that it? Okay. Yeah. What happened to the music? I need some slappers in my life. Wow, you got another trial? Ah. By the way, I'm here. If you just need something, Cap, like, I'm just here, bro. Yes, sir. And you just turn in them daily commissions. You just turn them in, you get another 20 from the Astra Applesauce lady, and you're good. And that's it. You can do Inazuma, Leeway, doesn't matter. She just gives you another 20. And she'll give you like one boss material thing. She'll give you one of them little crystal things. She'll give you one of those. Yo, I managed to take an Oreo, coin toss it in the air, and chop the thing perfectly on his first try. What? What kind of ninja trickery is Shadow talking about? I was confused as heck why I did it, but it sure as heck felt good landing it. Tasted all the sweeter than this food. Nice. I'm gonna say, only Shadow, man. I'm telling you, only you, Shadow. That dude, man. But yeah, man. I can't wait to get done with, I'm assuming he's done either that or, oh, because he has to, yeah, he's got to disband to turn him in. I forgot about that. Sorry about that, Doc. But yeah, man, I can't wait to get this Itto thing done. Like, because I feel like it's really close to which one is actually good for him and which verse, you know what I mean? Like, would the defense build be good for him? I feel like building for defense would make sense if you either A, have his weapon, or, I mean, obviously the 4-piece defense set, or even if you have a 2-piece defense set, then a defense timepiece might be good, but I don't know which one is actually better, but I know at base, attack stats are better if your base DPS is low. Because what defense is getting you is raw damage output that's not multiplicative, it's additive. And then the crit and bonus damage is multiplicative, but the actual number that is adding to what you're hitting for is not a multiplicative number. It's not getting you a percentage bonus worth of damage. You know, like, meaning like you could give, like, for example, 35% of his defense is giving him, I think at base with just a white, oh no, with one defense artifact, he's getting like 500 damage. Right. So, which is good, but that's one defense artifact that's giving you like 500 damage or whatever, which is amazing. You add another defense artifact, it's going to give you not, I don't know. I gotta do all of the math first, because I think I was doing it a little too quick, but I feel like he's going to scale great with defense, but there's something in there that's not like making defense look super promising. So he might need like a hybrid build where it's like attack and defense. So if you get like the Wolf's Gravestone, then you would run that with a defense artifact, or you would run the White Blind with an attack artifact. I'm almost expecting something like that to happen, but we're gonna have to wait and see. And I'm almost done. I mean, I'm not almost done with the sheet, but we'll see. Getting late. Hey, anytime, brother. You know what I mean? Thanks for stopping by, Cap. Like, it's all good, bro. You know what I mean? You know what's up. DWP out. You feel me? It's all good, brother. You could literally just hop in and, hey, can you woo woo? I'm like, yep, I'm on it, bro. You know, so you take it easy though, man. Sister was dumbfounded as she watched me do it. I believe it. I 100% believe it. So the homie Shadow threw a cookie in the air, like a coin toss, and then he just chopped it and it went in half. Like, what? Like, are you for real? You did that? Like, yep. And he said he did it. And he said he did it first try. Shadow got that RNG. I'm telling y'all. He got that RNG. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab this. All right, so I guess while we just chilling, we could work on Itto's sheet right now, because, yeah, no, I don't think anybody really needs anything. Let's see if I keep this thing from scrolling. Stop. There we go. Oh, I thought it was moving. I'm like, the screen's still moving. All right. Let's work on Itto's sheet. Some tells me that building for defense might be the best bet. We run the 4-piece defense and then, you know, so on and so forth. But, you know, we're going to find out here in just a second. But yeah, y'all just keep me in the loop. If y'all need anything, I'm here. I'm just going to be looking up or typing in the rest of these values for Mr. Arataki. All right, let's wrap these up. I should probably save this. Yeah, let me do that. Where was I at? I was at... Was that 124.02? Okay, so 135.50. Jesus Christ, this charging attack is dumb strong. Yeah, already on the sheet, he's way stronger on his charging attack than Noel. And I know his charging attack is going to be a thing because they already got mechanics in his kit kind of built around charge attack. I mean, at least that C6 built around his charge attack. So we'll figure that out. To put it in perspective, Noelle at talent level 8 on her normals has an 80%. She does 80% damage on the spin. On his at talent level 8, he does 155.82. So if that don't give you some insight, you know what I mean? Where's he at? 167.48. 167.48. Talent level 9. Ooh, I missed one. Hold on. 144.16. Oh, 144.16. Okay, my bad. This one was 155.82. And this one was 144.18. And then talent level 10, 144.16. And talent level 10 is 180.20, so I gotta change this to 16. Right, 180.20, yeah, 180.2. Okay. And then the final swing, see how much stronger this is. Jesus Christ, that's huge. He's like 100 damage over Noel. Jesus. Or 100%. Wow. Okay. So that's okay. Noel is 90. He's 190.92. Okay. So he's going to be a charge attack character. 206.46 on it. Bruh. I don't want to be doing charge attacks all day with this dude, though. But my God, these things are strong. This one is 120% higher than Noel's at 222. Hers is like 105 or something like that. Was it talent level 4 is 244.20? Jesus. I need to see how fast it is. Like, cause that's a lot of damage. 259.74. And then talent level 6 is 277.50. Bro, his charge attack is gonna hit harder than some characters' burst. Talent level 7, 307.92. Or 301.92. 301, right? Yeah. And then 326.34. Jesus Christ. What was that? Let me make sure. 326. That's 170 stronger than Noel. 326.34. And then 350.76. And then if you crown it, it's at 377.40, bruh. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, plunging. Let's knock this out real quick. What the? Oh, he has a whole other... All right, we'll get into that later. Plunging damage. Let me get that in real quick. That's a little bit stronger, but it's not like a lot. So what is that? 81.83. Wait a minute. There's no buff stat on that? Oh, I didn't add a. Oh, I gotta add a field for plunging. We'll skip that for now, because I don't know if I care about that. You know what? I'm gonna add it because I know somebody's gonna try and one-shot something with a plunge attack. So let's just do it. 81.web. 81.83. 88.49. 95.16. So he has this extra slash damage that he gets that I'm gonna have to code in somehow, which isn't gonna be hard. It's just adding an extra field. So, but yeah, noticing that I'm gonna have to. It's gonna take just a little bit longer, not a lot longer. It's just an extra field I gotta add, and I have to tie everything together and make sure the bonus stats are scaling with it and all that. So it won't be too bad. It's just something else. 131, 143.07. Town level 8, right? Yeah. 154.64. 166.22. Wait, what? And then 178.84. Alright. And then we'll factor in the slash damage later. Skill damage. That is basically like Ningguang. So, where's Ningguang? I don't think I have her. I do have inherited HP. That works perfect. Because what is it? Duration, cooldown. Yep, only need inherited HP and skill damage. You got it. So let's copy those. Go back to Itto. Get rid of all that. Plug that in. Come down here. And then where's Ningguang? Oh, that should be... Okay, I'll cross-reference all that in just a second. Elemental... hold on. I'm gonna get rid of these two. Okay. Alright, so... me feeling his skill damage. God, he's stronger than Ningguang. Alright. So 307.20. Okay. 330.24. 353.28. Hold on, let me just put this on my lap. Okay, there we go. So 34, 407.04, 430.08, 460.8, 491.52. 522.24, 552.96. Bro, his skill hits for ridiculous amounts. That's kind of a ridiculous number. Alright, well, what field is that? That's B98. Should get B98. No, that's B95. Where's 95? Okay, yeah, so I do gotta recode that. Okay. So let's grab these. Go back to Itto. And then B98, I think. 98, right? Yeah.
只可惜故人，何日再见呢？
反正你也是为了蒙德的酒而来的。
接下来想去哪里？
Oh, that is not the right
我有一些不错的参考方案。
stat. What? Times 1 minus. Yeah, that's defense and resistance.
同载酒，
Right?
只可惜故人，
Yeah, defense
何
and
再见呢？
yeah, resistance. Okay. Minus defense and resistance. And then 90 is, yeah, actual damage. Okay, so if I go to Itto, it should be, yeah, B98. Oh, that's why, because it's not attached to the resistance. Because that's supposed to be... What was that 125? And then 121. That's why.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故
There we
人。
go. And then this considers crit. So this is 25. This is 21. And this is 98, I believe.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
What kind of dope fiend number did that produce? D30? Oh, 168 crit damage. Yeah, crit damage applies and then it applies. Yeah, because the defense and resistance applies after crit damage. Why is that number so high though?
欲买桂花同载
Yeah,
酒，
damage times crit damage.
只可惜故人，何日再见？
I feel like that's wrong.
"为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以
No, I think that is how it
是一切
works.
财富沉淀的地方。
Yeah, that's right. Okay, well. Oh, no, that is right. Okay, no, that's right. Okay. Jesus Christ, bro. That skill is kind of looking kind of crazy. Okay, well. All right, well. Without even troubleshooting, it's already putting a big number out. And I'm like, man, we're going to have to see what that's about. All right, anyway, his burst, let's see what that's about. Because I know that's what everybody's kind of like, wow, let's look at that. Okay. So we're gonna be pulling from 27. D26. Nope, that's not the right equation. That is the right equation. 65 is burst bonus damage. Okay, no, that's right. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right, cool. So he should have a regular burst skill damage, which he does not have. Oh, all right. Well, I guess. So we'll ignore that for now. So he literally just gives an attack bonus. So wait a minute. They must be talking about that initial hit for the 130. That's probably why I stopped. Okay, that's fine. But that's okay. I got the attack bonus coded in already based on defense. And then 108 is what? Got it. Okay. All right, so let's go on ahead and code this. This is going to be ridiculous. This is going to be absolutely ridiculous. So 57.6. Jesus. Dude, talent level 1 with his defense is adding 1,300. Oh my God. Okay. All right. 61.92. 66.24. 72. 76.32. 80.64. 80. Oops. 86.4. 92.16. 97.92. 103. Jesus Christ. That's 68. Yo. Okay. Hmm. Okay. All right, let me clean this up real quick. Don't need to, well, I guess I'll leave it there for now. Total does not have to be there. And then I'm assuming nothing goes into his burst damage. But he does get, his damage is increased by 30% of Arataki Itto's defense. But it doesn't increase attack, it increases defense. Or increases just general damage. So yeah, that's a Zhongli passive. So give me one sec, because I gotta code that into everything. Where's it at? So you got his attack. C26. Yep, got the attack. So that's base attack and all of that. Yeah, this is gonna be a while before I'm done, because I gotta add that 35%. His damage is increased by 35% of our Taki Itto's defense. All right. So we will go plus whatever his defense is times 0.3. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Can I undo that? Thank you. What I need to do, is plus whatever his defense is. Actually, let's lock that. Was that 27? Let's lock that too. Times 0.35. Cool. Okay, but that changed a lot. Yo. Okay. Okay. Shit. Yo, this dude is looking kind of crazy right now. Just because I'm curious. Ooh. That's gonna fuck his burst calculation up. No, it won't, because that's before bonus damage. So yeah, no, that's fine. I was trying to think of how I'm gonna calculate his burst when I spit the numbers out. Because if I spit his burst numbers out and then do 35% on that, I'm double dipping, and that's not the way it only applies once. But I forget. Raw damage applies before crit and before like bonus damage. All right, so let me wrap these up, and then we'll go down, and I just gotta hit his skill. Where's his skill at? Plus 35%. Fuck, bro. It's such a non-multiplicative number, though. Like, I notice as the numbers keep getting bigger, because we're in like the 5 digits now. But yeah, these numbers aren't jumping as crazy as they were in the beginning, which is what I was thinking. Unless it's increased by 35% of his defense, and that number that's produced is multiplicative, but it's not. It can't be, because that would produce such a large multiplier. Like, you're not going to multiply your damage by 400%, like 400. You would just add 400 to whatever you're putting out now. And it's not saying it adds attack. It's saying it's adding damage, and that's how Zhongli's does. Like you just add HP and it spits out a number that you just add to the end of the equation before crit and before bonus damage, which makes sense to me. Let's see. Oops. Oh yeah, I got it. Almost done with all of his variables. Not variables, but all his normals. But yeah, that skill damage is like looking kind of like wow. In one combo, this dude at talent level 1, in one combo he does like 9,000 damage. And that's not even a build for that. Yeah, he's going to be a charge attack character though, I can tell. Like you're going to pull him out, burn your stamina, and put him away. Pull him out, hit your skill, burn your stamina, put him away. That's what it's looking like. But yeah, as these numbers get bigger, like that defense is just not moving the numbers. It's just not, like the numbers aren't really moving. So yeah. Yeah, I gotta add it to plunging. Now, would it be a kicker is if his slash damage was based on defense too. That'll make a huge difference. By the way, just in case, if anyone needs help, literally just let me know. Just say I need help, and then we'll go ahead and get you squared away. But until then, I am working on Arataki Itto's situation here. All right, so he's got all the damage applied. Okay, so I have the decimal applied for bonus damage. And it's spitting out as an attack bonus. So I wonder. I'm like really, yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna just add the 35% to the additional burst damage that is given. Like I don't want to like not add it to the decimal number. Like because all his damage is just an extra 35%. That way I can ignore adding 35% at the end of it all. Whoops. All right, cool. And then that stuff is neither here nor there. Okay, so make sure these are good. So 72 through what? 72 through 77. Yep. Nope, that's 70. Oh, that's because it's okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yep. So okay, so they're not looking as promising. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. And then if you crit, yeah, okay, that's a lot more reasonable. 2,000, like that makes a little more sense for not doing like that hyper specific situation. Okay. Elemental skill is still busted. And then I gotta reference his burst. I gotta get his burst cracking. Where's Zhao? I'll pull it from Zhao. Yeah. So we'll do base and crit. We'll do it like that. Because I didn't have to put bonus damage. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, let me just set up the references. So 88 is where you at? Say what now? Oh, 102. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Let's just pull the whole thing from Zhao. Let's just do that. That makes a little more sense. I'd rather just do that. And here the HP, skill total, yeah. The only thing I'm unsure of is if... Yeah, that's fine. The only thing I'm unsure of is if that 35% bonus applies to the decimal number of the additional damage of his, you know what I mean? Anyway, let me add that bonus damage back in. 57.6. Whoa. Oh, I got him built for burst damage bonus? Yeah, nah. That's not how that works. 57.6%. 61.92. 66.24. 72. 76 dot what? 76.32. 80.64. Oh. Okay. Now. Wait, what? God dang it. Let's do this. Oh my God. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, we'll just redo it. Say what now? Okay. Oh my God. Okay. That's what I get for touching buttons. Da, 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 da. Okay. Nobody here. Okay. All right. So I guess from here we're going ahead and stop the stream because people have work in the morning and all that type of stuff. So I imagine everybody is done. Yeah. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself doing the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And I will be hollering at y'all in the next piece of content. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. You tell them, Seeley. And I'll holler at y'all in the next one. Love you guys and peace.